hear my voice is lifted. Gifted, I foresaw it and I ripped it. The whole enchilada with a side of avocado. I came down from my fences, desperados. My flow should be sold at low, next to the 2x4s, an electric range stove. The bolts and screws home and approved. Gentiles and Jews, penning on views. Broken for you, my moment approaching. The coaching, the ocean is waving. The money I'm saving, the arrest I'm evading. The models I'm dating, this cup of mine keep cascading. God has engraved me into the palm of his hand. I'm in the best hands. I be washing Jeezy's dishes, pots and pans. I peep the law, the land. I speak because I can. Legalize blacks, legislate that. Hurry up, please, because a brother can't breathe. Kaepernick kneel, the world stood still. The level of hate was so unreal. I foresaw the end right before the hook. Hating is not a good look. I took from the good book. I feel like a tree planted by a river brook. Let me cook them surgically with this sword. Will put my vocal cord itching to release the source of my peace. I'm flipping verses on these tracks like an acrobat. Yeah, glory to the Father, he implemented a plan. Jesus carried it out, it is finished. The Spirit empowered, blessing after blessing. We win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. We win this, we win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. My spirit smile, my spirit smiles. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? Think about it. Think about it. Man, Jesus did that. We win this. We win this. My spirit get it. We win this. Do you hear what I'm saying? We win this. My knees buckle, my spirit chuckle. We win this. We win this. Oh.
Man, look what the wind done blew in. Done blew your boy Trey in the building. What it do? Ready to entertain y'all for the night. You could be watching Netflix. You could be watching Hulu. You could be watching the other YouTube channels. But listen, some of y'all are here with your boy. All right. Shout out to everybody that be supporting Trey the Truth Teller. We just getting started. This is like what, second or third? I think about second. And we only been streaming doing this about 2 weeks. And I fell asleep the other night. I already dropped the link in the chat. So some of y'all can pull up if y'all want to go on and pull up. I'm not doing no tripping. I know for sure we waiting on a few people. Mel Stay Fitted, what up? Wolf, what up? I Am Waffles, what up? Miss Karen, what up? Shout out to everybody that's in the goddamn building. Shout out to everybody that's on Facebook. We streaming from Facebook. Now, listen, we're going to have to keep it PG-13 tonight because when I say, I'm just talking about the cursing. Like, we can have transparent conversation, but we can't be doing a whole bunch of cussing, man. Marcel, what it do? How you doing? Marcel Allen, 85. Brandon Tillman. Man, Brandon Tillman been pulling up on me, man. Always in the comments, man. Evidently, he must like the conversation. You did. But again, make sure y'all like the stream, share the stream. We're going to rock out tonight. The conversation tonight is about pygmies. Is a woman being a pygmy good or bad? I have questions. Miss Vita Harris, I hope I said that right, on Facebook. Shout out to Stephen L. the Mac on the No 304 side with the $2 super chat. You did. So listen, if you're on Facebook, you can send stars. If you're on the No 304 show, you can send super chats. If you're on the Trey the Truth Teller side, No 304 side, or on Facebook, You see the banner going across the bottom. You can give through the Cash App or the PayPal right there at the bottom. Be a blessing. I'm steady bringing good content, steady bringing. So listen, when y'all bless me, it motivates me to keep pushing, bringing y'all great conversations and great content. I got my boy Drew in the building. Shout out to my boy Drew Titan. So we're talking about pick-me's tonight. I'm waiting on Miss Karen. I don't know why she in the comments speaking to people. Well, that ain't her. That ain't your job. You should already be up here on the platform with your little pretty eyes and your little skin. I'm trying to figure out what you waiting on, man. Like, hurry up. Listen. I got listen. I want because I already know once you get your little boyfriend or whatever Negro you think you're gonna end up dealing with, and he tell you can't be on the podcast, then you say you already gonna leave me. You that already told me, Trey, I quit. I can't be up on the platform with you. You know what? You in the chat tonight. What they do that at? Okay, Carol. Cool. She said she in the chat tonight. Okay. All right. Okay. Listen, she been grinding with me. She been grinding, so I can't even get mad. You know what I mean? I appreciate her time and her energy. Listen. Karen, you can give me 1 hour, Karen. Give me 1 hour. Give me 1 hour, then you can go. You can log off, Karen. Give me 1 hour. Okay. Give me an hour. Can you give me an hour, Karen? Because you're gonna be watching anyway. Just give me an hour, Karen. 1 hour. It's 10:07. At 12 a.m. your time, you can log off. Matter of fact, if you're in the bed, just turn your camera off. You only have to turn your camera off, Karen. Just come up. You only have to turn your camera on. Just pull up. You know what I'm saying? She's talking about You don't have to turn camera. I already said you ain't got to turn your camera on. You in the comments anyway watching. You might as well just go on and pull up and don't turn your camera on. We're trying to have this pygmy conversation. You did. Let me see. I'm pretty sure the gang gonna pull up. You listen, you in the comments anyway. Why you sitting up here? Talking about how you doing?
Hi, Trey.
You in the comments anyway. You might well go and come up here.
I don't want to be snoring on the line like you were.
You see when people they get an upper hand up, but they just use it to their I'll tell you. That's how people do you. It's all good. So I have a line of questions already ready. Not sure what Samson at. You need to bring his little big head self on. Let me see where Samson at, man. Hey, brother, we waiting on you. Hold on real quick. Let me text Samson. Babe, how your day been?
It's been okay. I just been really tired. We was up until what, 6 a.m.?
Yeah, look at me. Look. Yeah, I'm right back at it.
You got the energy of a 25-year-old.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, right back to it, baby. We grinding. What you talking about? Yeah, we grinding. Yeah, we on a mission. We playing games. Hey, Wolf, what's going on, man? Did you change the names back?
He healing right now. He probably can't come up.
Oh yeah. You healing, man. Yeah, I forgot you healing, brother. So yeah. We don't. Yeah, you gotta heal first. I think you gotta heal first. Yeah. My brother say you gotta heal first. Now the grind never stops. Man, so what you think about this whole pygmy thing? What's your organic concept about pygmies? Rodney, what to do?
So honestly, I wasn't even familiar with the term until online when I started seeing the whole pygmy. But like from what I gather from it, it seemed like the ratchet 304s are usually the ones calling women who kind of, I guess, side with men.
Got you.
More so on traditional ways, pygmies. But ultimately, don't people want to get picked? Or that's not? That's not the case. So I'm a little kind of confused.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. A pick me. Women should want to be picked. So should they side with men to be disingenuous or just to stroke men's ego? Or it's because it's genuinely the way that they think, their ideology and what they believe? Because I know a lot of times when we having this conversation, you are sometimes on the men's side more than the ladies when it comes to just these different conversations that we have, right? So would a lot of women consider you a pick-me?
I'm pretty sure some would. And I don't think it's disingenuous at all. Not even just for me, but for a lot of women. I feel like you can kind of tell when somebody capping versus that's how they truly feel. Because sometimes people saying something and then you ask enough questions and you'll hear like that's not really their thought process because it doesn't add up.
Gotcha. Okay. So genuinely, the women that call the other women pick-me's, that's how they truly feel. Or you saying that the women who actually have a perspective of siding with men, that's how they truly feel? Because men, we usually come from a logical concept, logical perspective, in different myriad of ideologies. And a lot of times women have to understand when a man is talking, they're speaking from a man's point of view, right? So you can't equate a lot of the things that we say from your perspective. But I know a lot of times you don't have to be a man to understand what we're saying. Now, when it comes to the whole cheating conversation, like we just had on the ladies first, I don't even expect a woman to understand that. Some will, some won't. But I expect pushback from that. You feel what I'm saying? Jay, did you split with the other guys that you started with the page with? No. That's a conversation we can have, but no, I did not split from them. I'm still rocking with two of them. One of them, you know, it's a little something in the air, but it can be hashed out. Nothing major. You know, some people getting their feelings, Jay, and it wasn't me. I'm gonna just put it like that. I just supporting the team. Fulio, what's going on? So we're waiting on Rose. I'm not sure where Samson is, but again, I dropped the link in the chat. I dropped the link on Facebook. So, hey, I dropped the link. Let me drop the link one more time. So if anybody want to come up, they got questions, I might keep you up for a little bit. But when my people start coming in, I might drop you. But if you want to come up right now and on Facebook, because you were doing great. Yeah, 100%, Jay. Yeah. We're thinking about bringing the podcast back, Jay, if I'm being honest with you. So we're gonna work on that. What's going on, brother?
Trey, what's up? What's up, big bro? You good?
Man, I'm cool, man. You know, we chilling, man. We trying to get the night started with the conversation. Hey, if y'all on Facebook, if y'all want to come up, if that link is not working on Facebook, let me know. If y'all want to come up and have a conversation, if the link on the Facebook is not working, let me know. Then I'm gonna tell you to come over to the YouTube channel. And if y'all on Facebook, if you're not subscribed to the YouTube channel, you see my name right here. Just type this in on YouTube and make sure you go subscribe. Trey the Truth Teller. All right. For everybody that's on Facebook, make sure y'all come follow me on YouTube. Appreciate you. And my son.
Hi, T-Stacks.
And my son is trying to walk
Miss
in my
Karen,
room.
what's up,
I'm
Miss
trying to
Karen?
figure out why. Hold on.
You didn't update your name, so I'm just calling you. I'm calling it how I see it.
They told me yesterday one stream, but I'll keep it there for like till tomorrow night. I'll change it tomorrow.
You must like that. You think
I actually hate it.
that's gonna help you heal more?
Hey, Miss Karen, real quick, Miss Karen.
Yes.
Now, come here. You stand right here, Miss Karen. Now, this little boy next to me. Now, don't get in the camera. You ain't got no clothes on. Boy, what's wrong with you? Now, this little boy in the camera. I mean, he right here. See, I'm pointing. There's somebody right here.
Yeah. Okay.
I done spent $200 on his game today, on a video game. And he get out the camera. And he wants me to spend more money. I'm like, son, I done already spent $200 on a video game. Like, how much more do you want from me?
He over there sounding like Tyrese.
I know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
No, you.
What more do you want from me?
Listen, hey, these people on the stream, you better ask them for some money because they know my cash. I'm not spending no more money today, sir.
What game he trying to get?
2K.
2K.
2K shouldn't cost $100. That shouldn't cost that much. I think it's a deal.
I got this hot tea in my hand.
It's probably VC. You probably wanted to VC because 2K is like on sale right now.
Well, he got the PS5 or Xbox.
PS5, chump.
Hey, my dog, my little homie. Okay, PS5 where it's at.
You better hope they send it. I'm not spending no more money.
That's so cute. What y'all talking about though? What's going on?
All right, well, if somebody sends some money, I'll let you know.
Pick me's. We know Rose ain't one.
And just know it's 40.
You heard this? It's 40.
Right, he's so smart.
40, sir. 40.
Okay, we gonna make sure you have it by the
Bye.
Not the dollars. Yeah, man.
Ooh, Lord, he swear money grown trees around here, boy. I swear.
That's what these kids think. We weren't like that when we was younger. I don't think I was.
Man,
hell no.
Listen, I spend about $1,000 a month on video games and bull crap. I swear, it gets on my nerve.
That's crazy.
That's more than we got as kids. You got to clean the crib, wipe the walls down, clean the toilet, the sink, the stove, everything. Like, come on, Ma, can I get a pair of Jordans, please? Nah, I ain't got it now. I did orders for nothing.
Yeah, you got it.
Now you know. Now you know what to do. Like, damn, Mama, you ain't nothing.
Back in the day, we had birthday parties at the house, some hot dogs, cake, and ice cream. Now these kids want to catch flights for their birthday.
Facts.
Boy, listen, I got pictures. That boy done been around the world before he was 10 years old.
That's dope. I like that though.
That's super dope.
Now
I want to do that for my kids one day.
Now we focus on becoming a professional soccer player. That's what we focus on. So
let's get it.
All that extra, we done with all that. We're trying to grind. Focus.
Take them out the country.
His mom take him out the country all the time. Like that's crazy. She done flew that boy across the world. And even my 3-year-old, my 3-year-old done been to Turkey.
Dang, he been to Turkey. He don't even know he been to Turkey.
Istanbul, yeah. He didn't even know it.
Damn, didn't even know it. He ain't even know it.
I like that.
That's dope, man. That's dope. We gotta be able to break those chains. We definitely gotta be able to break those chains. Like a lot of us ain't go nowhere in the hood. We was young. We was just sitting. We went to grandma's house, grandpa's house, auntie, cousin's house, probably church, and back home. Went to school the next day. We ain't really do nothing. So that's dope that we could do that now for our kids. You know?
Yeah,
that's super dope.
So the whole picnic conversation. Let's get to it. Samson should be pulling up soon. But the whole picnic conversation.
He went on a date?
Pretty sure he did.
Yeah,
hey, that's my boy. Hey,
I had to come over there to the lady first and spike that thing up real quick.
We both did. I already know they was feeling away. I ain't care.
I had to go come over there and crank that mug up.
Nah, and you know what's crazy too?
So hold on, Will. Karen's so petty. Talking about Trey got him a new fan. Man, get out of here.
I didn't mean it that way. You took it wrong.
Oh, okay. My bad. I'm just saying. She was like, I like him. What'd she say to me? What'd she say?
I don't know. Yeah, she's like, thank you for coming. I like how you think.
Who was that? Was that Coco or the other lady?
No, Quinn.
Oh, Quinn is cool. She's cool.
Yeah, she's from Philly, so.
You got to.
Inbox too? You being Quinn inbox too? Talking about, hey, I love you. Hey, friend. Hey, love. No, man. No, I
ain't denying it.
No, I'm asking a real question.
What, you asking me?
Yes, you. I'm not.
I just met Quinn tonight off their stream. You know, off Ali's stream. I didn't meet her before then.
You find her on Instagram yet?
No, I'm not looking for nobody else. I got Instagram. I want it, so I'm straight. I'm cool. I'm Gucci. I don't need no more Instagrams. this season, I'm cool. I'm all right.
Boy, this boy right here.
You only can heal with a few at a time, right?
Nah, come on now. No, listen, to be honest, I never dealt in my life with more than one woman at once since I was 21. Past age of 21, there's one for me. That's it. There's one for me. I can't, because it takes too much time and effort and money to deal with more than one woman at once. You gotta get to know her family, her kids if she got any, what she do for a living, her friends. It's too much. I'd rather just do one at a time. When I'm done with her, we pack it up. I move on to the next one. Respectfully, that's all.
Wait, how quickly do you meet the family and the kids?
It's a case by case basis. Some women I respect women that do that too. Like, oh, I got kids, but you don't got to meet them right now. So it's like I'll probably meet the mother, the brother, the father, something like that. But I meet the kids later on. Like, let's say a couple of months. Let's say between 8 and 9 months. I meet the kids later. If I probably see them like once or twice, and that's about it. And I respect that. Especially if you got a father, and like you only got to be around me because you got a father already. I don't want to come in the house and me and your mom don't work out. And now you like, Dad, where Wolfpack's at? He ain't come back anymore. We haven't seen him. I don't want to do that because that's messed up.
So around that time, are you assuming parental responsibilities once you meet them?
No, it depends on the woman, Rose. Like what she says to me about her children. Like, oh, they got a daddy in life. They got grandma and grandpa. They don't need that. Matter of fact, I do what most men do. I be in the crib chilling, kicking it. I don't even put my feet up like that. I'm watching TV with the kids. Can I watch TV with you, Mr. Wolfstat? Sure, come on, let's watch TV.
What type of women you meeting that's letting you be around their kids chilling after 8 months?
Like I said, it depends. Like it's sometimes you go to a female's house and the kids be sleeping, and it's one day the kids the kids wake up and they come out the room. Hey, mommy, who's this? This is my friend. It's not nothing like that's my friend. You be like, yeah, hey, hello, nice to meet you. And it's like that.
That's crazy.
But I never overstep my boundaries though. Never. I always make sure I'm like, I don't tell them what to do unless I see, like, let's say they got a small child, right? I'm about to wrap it up right now, Trey. Let's say she got a small child, right? The child's playing with something they should be playing with. I might take it because as a father myself, I'm not going to watch the child play with something they should be playing with. But outside of that, I don't say nothing. I'm in the crib chilling. I'm kicking. I'm chilling.
You babysitting the kids while she go out? Like y'all got that? Like she go out and party with her friends, you will babysit?
If we start dating over 8 to 9 months, hell no. Hell no.
When you gonna
we ain't been dating that long.
When you gonna start babysitting?
Never.
You a lie. You a lie. She be going out. She'll go outside and stay till about 6 in the morning, and you gonna be right there with them kids.
They told me, see, Rose, you see what you're doing right now? I don't like this. You're talking about my ex-wife right now. That's what happened with her, because those are my children. Those are my flesh and blood kids.
I ain't talking about her. I'm saying if you
outside of that, I'm not doing that. So why? Why would I do that?
If you meeting the kids at 8, 9 months, you definitely babysitting. You picking them up from school. You doing all of that.
Well, who I look like to you? Pope John Paul II? Not doing that.
You want me to answer that?
Go ahead, Rose. Go ahead. No. Go ahead. I want to hear it. Go ahead.
No, I'm not. We gonna kill this conversation. Trey, what we got for tonight?
No. Keep going. I want to hear it.
Go ahead. Tell your truth, Rose. Go ahead. Tell your truth. What's up, Samson? What's up, Brody?
No, I'm just saying you look like the type of guy that would be babysitting while she going out with her friends and partying and doing all of that. Because if you're around the kids at that point in time, why are you not assuming any parental responsibilities? You just there so they know who you are?
Listen, Rose, you have kids, right? I have kids. I've been with women that have kids, and the kids be sleeping, and sometimes they wake up.
Wolf, you got a context. You have kids. She has a kid.
Oh, sorry. Well, I'm sorry. My apologies, Rose. Okay, I have kids, right? I'm saying me personally, I've dated women that have children that I normally come around when they sleeping, or they come to my house. So when the occasion does come around, where the child get up, they want a little juicy pack in the middle of the night. They gotta use the bathroom, and we in the room. Mommy, I'm thirsty. Go get it. It's in the refrigerator. I've been through all these different things in real life. So there are occasions where the door's not locked, but we both dressed and the child comes into the room. I normally A, put the blanket over my head and hide myself, or B, hey, what's up, little man? What's up, little mama? Like it happens.
So how would you feel, the mother of your kids, she's dating a guy for less than a year, he already spending a night at the house with the kids, especially if you have daughters? Do you think you'd be comfortable with her doing that?
Okay, so I'm gonna answer your question this way. Besides me, she's not a very good picker of men. She picks street hood dudes that go to jail, be running down on niggas, all type of wild shit. She's not a very good picker of men. I would say
you
for
were
me,
the exception.
yes, we was together for. I always say my story has never changed, Trey. I've never lied. I never lied about this, Samson. We was together 9.5 years. We have 4 beautiful kids together, right? So if I'm her,
kids.
I do got 5 kids. I got 4 with her. I have an older son that's not from her. I have an older son.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
So the reason why we lasted so long, because I was the bridge in order in the household. Before she met me, she was outside partying, clubbing, this, that, and the third. So if it's me and it's her dating a nigga, I don't know. She has a bad picking of men. I'm just keeping it real with you.
Including with you.
I just said no, Miss Karen. I said I was the best nigga she ever had in her life.
All right. I'm gonna say this. I don't want to wake up in somebody's bed and meet their kids. That sounds so disgusting.
That's why I said, what type of women do you attract? Because I feel like that's way too soon to meet somebody kids, and we're not even talking about spending the night. Why, especially while kids are present? That's crazy. To them, you're a random man that they're waking up in the middle of the night and seeing in their house, in their mom's bed. So I don't know about everybody else, but to me, that real women don't move like that.
You know what, Rose? Like I said earlier, I capitulate what you're saying, and I agree. What I'm saying is every situation is different.
Nah.
No. Just hear me out. I might have came to the crib earlier during the day. The kids got out of school. She helping them with their homework. I go in the room, but it's like they see me month after month, day after day after day after day. But it's like, hey, hello, Mr. Wolf, how you doing? Or hey, kids, how y'all doing? And then that one day, they actually want to speak to me because, but believe it, prior to beliefs, many kids want a father figure in their life. They see a good man dealing with their mom, and they're like, hey, mom, can you mind if I talk to him, or can I say hi to him? Yeah, go ahead, talk to him. And it happens like that. I'm not that kind of guy that's coming in, just hitting the cheeks and then leaving. And I'm not saying hi to the kids and bringing food. Now I'm talking about a loaf of bread, some packs of meat, or juice, all type of stuff.
So like I said, by that time, about 8 months, you meeting the kids and you're assuming parental responsibilities. Is that safe to say?
So you saying that buying food and groceries for the house is parental abilities? That's what you're saying?
Parental responsibilities, yes, that's a part of parenting, because that's what I do for my daughter.
All right. Hold on, Rose. I don't mean I want to put context to something. So somebody said no, he was married to the woman that he has 4 children with. So we're not gonna put him out there like that. So somebody said he was with a woman for 9.5 years and 4 children and still didn't marry her. No, he was married to her. So I'm gonna give him that. They were married. But go ahead.
Yeah, so we're talking about just a random woman that he's dating. So yeah, about 8 months, you buying fruit snacks for the kids, you helping them to the bathroom in the middle of the night, you saying hi, you waking up to them, you cooking breakfast. That's what you're doing?
Rose, I literally said it's case by case basis. I'm telling you, I promise my right hand to God it is. It's some women that have kids, I never see their kids. When I go over there on the weekend, they at the grandma house, at grandpa house, at the auntie house, at the cousin's house, having a little girl party or boys party. I don't even see everybody's kids I deal with. I'm saying that's why I said case by case basis.
Okay, so what's the difference? What's the difference in the timeline for the case by case? Like, you meeting the kids versus not? Like, is that something that she initiates, you initiate, or is that something that y'all just fall into? It just happens because you so thirsty to come over and spend the night. She can't say no to you. You can't say no to her, and the kids just there, and everybody like, fuck it.
No, Rose. It depends. It's some women that they have had things happen in their lives where they're super, which they should be. Every mother should be. Every parent should be. They're super like hypersensitive about people being around their kids. They don't trust no nigga at all. So those women, I go to their house, it's nobody in the house. It's probably the cat or dog, and the kid's not even there. And then some women I date that you're like, damn, Wolf was a really good guy. He got kids of his own. Matter of fact, some women I dated, they met my kids, but it's like it's a rare occasion though. But long story short, I think Wolf was a good man. It shouldn't be nothing wrong with me, him meeting my kids. Boom. And she'd be like, well, you mind if my kids don't stay over tonight? I said, okay, it's cool, but is this what you want to do? If we don't last, now I form a bond with your kids, and they form a bond with me, this is going to be bad for them and me and you. She said, I think it's going to be a good idea. Let's try it. So one day the kids come home from school. I come home from work, take my shower, change my clothes. I take my overnight bag, go to her house. The kids at the table doing their homework. They regular stuff. She's like, hey kids, I want y'all to meet Mr. Wolfstacks. He's a good man. You know, me and him been talking for a while. We friends, you know. And sometimes it's a good receiving, sometimes it's bad. You're not my dad. Like
type shit.
Uncle Ricky, the vibes it depends on the person, the kid that you had that they have.
Hey, Uncle Ricky.
What's good, boss?
Please, like, don't say anything to Sheep Stats, please. Like, I don't want you to just don't say nothing to him, bro. We done been through a lot. Me and Trey been through a lot for the past 48 hours. He's not worth no conversation that you need to have with that man, sir.
I appreciate that.
I just wanted to let you know and give you I wanted to.
You know what? Hey, it's Samson. You might be wrong about this because we got an OG in the building.
I ain't got shit.
If I tell Uncle Ricky, I know how Uncle Ricky get down. I tell Uncle Ricky, it's over with. It's over with. I'm just letting him know now so that he don't be like lost.
Hey, listen, he might need some wisdom from an OG.
Okay, well then never mind.
He might need
disregard what I said, Uncle Ricky. You about to go down this train. Disregard everything I said.
I'm good either way. How y'all doing? That's first and foremost. Y'all straight?
My brother.
What's up, Uncle Ricky? Yes, sir.
Everything is everything.
Hi.
You know what I'm saying?
Blessings, man. Yeah, it's
hey, that's crazy though, Rose. He was thirsty though. Say he was thirsty, huh?
You gotta be.
She definitely stuck that in there. Definitely stuck that in there. I heard that
over there helping out with them kids. You gotta be thirsty, huh?
Yeah, he bringing over his overnight bag, a loaf of bread, noodles, and Doritos.
Dang.
And y'all in the middle getting busy, and the kids
right. Fuck your kids, right? Fuck them kids.
No, it shouldn't be.
The food for the kids. It's for them.
What type of women are these that's allowing that?
What do you mean?
Okay, I already see what type of show this about to be. I'm gonna have to shut the Facebook stream off.
What do you mean?
Like, is this what's happening in the dating world after only a few months?
Is it something else?
I mean, I don't know. That's why I'm asking from a
What
man.
You mean? You ain't got no kids?
I have one, but no.
Okay.
But while I'm dating, no man has ever been to my house, especially spent the night especially while my baby is here. That has never happened.
Not yet.
No. Right. It won't happen. Like those, it's just certain. And that's why I asked him. I said case by case basis because that's how I move.
I understand it. Look. First, wait. Hold up, Trey. Let's get an understanding, guys. Let me explain this to y'all. Right? It's never any of us on the panel. Do y'all know what that means? What he is describing to you is a everyday. That's the litmus.
Mm-hmm.
That's the litmus. Everybody on YouTube exceptional. You notice that shit? The shit that go on out in real life. Nobody on YouTube go through it, right? It ain't none of y'all.
Yeah. I get what you're saying, but with that, yeah. Nah, I don't. I'm real firm on that.
Rose, you are one of them ones. You definitely are. I would never say you not.
But to Rick's, because we was talking about that earlier on Ali channel, so I get what you're saying. I mean, sometimes people be lying.
Most people are y'all liars. Y'all some goddamn liars.
They some liars, yeah.
You see, so we gonna have an honest conversation or nah?
Let's get to it. I'm ready.
Oh
Okay.
shit! She got a biker jacket on. She about to go off.
So that sheep stack example. Are you saying I need a yes or no? I need a yes or no, right? Are you saying that's not that's not the litmus, that's not the general trend?
I'm not saying it's not. I guess I'm just speaking from a place where I'm surprised.
You see what I'm saying?
I'm surprised that
no, stop. And this is no disrespect. This is no disrespect, right?
Before disrespect comes.
You don't listen. I can tell you don't listen because I just asked you and let you know if it's a yes or no question.
Okay, well maybe I wasn't interested in you controlling my answer, but
of course. I thought we was gonna have a real conversation.
We can.
Okay, so are we gonna be grown or we gonna play grown?
Where my belt at? Hold on, let me get my belt.
You see what I'm saying? Rose, this is what we be telling y'all about. This is what goes on in conversations with y'all. We can't get to nowhere because you in your ego. I'm not trying to disrespect you and I'm not trying to make you look bad. I'm trying to have a real conversation. Grown folks, like what me and you can learn something. Because if you right, I'm gonna have to change my way of thinking. You understand what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
But if I'm right, then you gotta change. Is that fair?
That's fair.
Question. So, are you saying that sheep stacks example is not the normal?
From what I've seen, no, it's not. It's not. It's not. Because I don't see that a lot.
What do you see?
When it comes to mothers, especially about 98% of the mothers I'm around, we don't play those type of games.
How many mothers are you around?
I would say that I know of at least about 10 or 11 mothers. And we all think the same. But I'm not saying I'm speaking from majority. I'm just speaking of a place of what I know. So if most or all in my circle is doing something, of course my mind would automatically go to, okay, I didn't know that was happening out here. So he's informing me of something totally different. But like I asked him, that's why I said, what type of women are these? What type of women are you dating? Are these considered women that you're taking serious? Or are these like 304 type of behavior women? Like what are we talking about here?
What category you put them in?
Most of those women are what they was for right now. They wasn't for long term. No.
Not your opinion. What they really was, even though you was on what the fuck you was on.
No, I'm telling you, Uncle Rick, they was for right now. And now can mean
don't shut the fuck up.
No. I'm keeping it 100 with you.
No. I'm gonna handle you different because if we grown men, if we gonna have a conversation, we're gonna have a conversation.
We having it now. I'm trying to tell you.
I'm gonna ask you the question again. You was using them for right now, but what type of woman was they for real?
They were only for right now. I'm telling you that to be honest to God's truth.
Hold on, Stats. You missing what he's saying. We understand that you're saying that he's saying what was the character of the woman, like in essence of the woman, regardless of what you're trying to do. What type of woman was she specifically?
I understand what you're saying. I'm not stupid, dumb, retarded, or slow. What I'm saying to Uncle Rick is those women were for right now. And right now could be from 6 months to 2.5 years to even 3. But after that part, they not for longevity.
Were they career women, strippers?
You just letting me know how you move, so it's whatever, bro.
Yeah, because you definitely didn't answer the question.
I definitely answered the question. I definitely said it for right now.
Karen, see, this is what I'm saying. Y'all don't listen. He telling y'all how he move as a man.
Oh no, I heard that.
That's not what I said at all. I said based off their character, they not for forever women.
So why you there?
Around the kids.
Because sometimes you want to see things. Sometimes you think they could be. You did. Hold on. Let me finish answering the question, Uncle Rick. If you any place long enough, you figure out where you at. If you don't like it, you're gonna leave. Right? So if I think it's cool for the moment or for a little while, I'll be like, damn, I've been here for how many? A year and a half? Oh nah, she's not for me. I need to leave.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay. And like you said, this is the ones you get all the time, right?
This is my past. Not now. This is my past. It's not now.
That was a good one.
So you don't think you attract those women right now? You said that was in the past. How are you different now versus back then?
Oh, I have a high level of discernment now. I can pick and choose what I want to be with now. I couldn't pick that back then.
You have a high level of what?
Discernment.
Okay. You say so.
I had to grow that though over the years. I had to grow that.
I'm gonna leave it alone. Let's leave it alone, Trey.
Now we haven't grown. No, we on grown man time right now. Because I wasn't even trying to go down this rabbit hole, but we about to go.
Listen, let's fuck it. Let's Alice in Wonderland. We outside. Fuck it. Alan in Wonderland.
Let me catch you up to speed. I know you say you ain't want no pause something, but I'm gonna go and drop it in here. So you see Rose right here?
Wait, you about to tell Uncle Ricky?
Yeah, I'm about to go. Yeah, we finna deal with it. We ain't even play with it.
You let me know right here. Tell him my part.
Jesus.
You see Rose right here, Uncle Rick?
Mm-hmm.
So this nigga right here, like Rose, right? But Rose didn't know that. So Rose's friend, we doing like we do right now. Rose's friend, she been watching the broadcast. She shoot her shot, Uncle Rick. Boom. I'm talking about live on the internet where we see you. Wolf Stacks, he shoot her down. Now, he says that he's healing. I swear to God.
Are you?
No,
yes, sir.
He shot her down. Hey, Rose, put up a picture of your friend real quick. Pull a picture to the screen real quick. So he said he's healing. So I say, well, when the last time you smashed something? He said a month ago. So I'm like, bro, how you healing and you still smashing women? Make it make sense. But watch this. All right, that's the chick that tried to holler at him. And he turned it down. But hold on. So he turned it down. He turned it down, Uncle Rick. Uncle Rick, look. He turned it down because the whole time he like Rose, which that's his prerogative. You understand what I'm saying? If he like Rose, he like Rose. But at the end of the day, then I come back. I ask, do he like Rose? Because I see him shooting his jumper in the goddamn in the comments, but he 0 for 23. Because she don't see it. So then I asked the man, do you like Rose? Because I already see what he doing. Because Uncle Rick, a lot of these dudes in this back chat be shooting their shots. A lot of dudes in the comment be shooting their shot. I don't miss nothing. So then when I confront him about it, which I'm not tripping, we're going to deal with the elephant in the room. He say no. Then he come back. Then I ask him, Uncle Rick, I say, if Rose was to give you the draws, like just straight up, hey, I'm going to let you hit. Would you hit? He said no. Now you're lying. Now you're lying, right? So at the end of the day, then the next day, Uncle Rick, make a long story short, he came back and said that he liked Rose. And then yesterday, after he done told us that he liked Rose, he said he didn't like her again. Yeah.
No, I said Rose is cool people. That's what
I said. Samson, can I talk to Uncle Ricky now, Trey?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
All right. So now that you got a little bit of context, this is the reason why I was telling you, like initially, because I didn't want all this to go, because we've been at this for 48 hours. This would be 72 hours. And I didn't want you to get wrapped up in this vortex of this bullshit. But since you're here, I'm gonna just bring you up to speed real quick. And this is the reason why I was telling, because I know you be listening, and I know you heard the sentence that I said. I said, don't speak to him. I said, don't speak to him. I said that for a reason, right? Okay, this is why. You see, his name was Wolf Stacks. You see, now it says Sheep Stacks, don't you? Okay, so let's I'm gonna walk it down, right, Uncle Ricky? So when we was talking initially, he said he was healing. To Trey's point, he said he was healing. The only person on this panel that believed that shit was true was me. That's it. Nobody else. Everybody thought he was full of shit. So me and him walking down the conversation of healing, and I'm making excuses. I'm arguing with Karen. I'm like, yo, he said he's just smashing his ex. It's not love. He in a drought right now. He just needs something to crack right now. He not trying to, he not using her to heal. And me and him had a conversation about how sex isn't healing. We had that conversation. And then once Trey told and had the conversation with him and said, hey, you sure you want to turn down Rose's friend? You sure? He gave him the room. Yeah. And then once the information came out, well, you be always trying to mac on Rose in the back. This nigga saw a ghost. He said, no. Me and Rose is cool. I don't want to talk to Rose. The comments that he was saying, Uncle Ricky, was Rose need to come back home to the family. She need to come back home. That's what he was saying. He said she need to come back to the house. Then the next day, after he done told me, because I don't went to back for this nigga. He done told me I don't like Rose and I'm not trying to get with Rose's friend. Even though, when the next day they asked him, they said, if you was all healed up and Rose was on that, would you talk to Rose then? This nigga looked up in the sky like he saw a star, shooting star. He was like this.
For real?
I was talking about, oh yeah, I would talk to Rose. It was like almost like a revelation. I said, oh, this nigga lied. Then we looked at the comment section. A nigga named Wolfie in the comment section shooting unlimited
like stuff, huh?
Yeah, shooting unlimited jumpers in the comment section. I said, Wolfie, Wolfstacks, this you? This nigga tells me, Uncle Ricky, no cap. Nigga tells me, that ain't me. I don't even talk like that, Samson. I don't even talk like that. That ain't me. That's how he was talking to me. Karen goes, because mind you, I told you I've been defending him to everybody on the panel. Karen grabbed that shit, sent that shit to Trey so goddamn fast, quoted it. Then all of a sudden, another revelation.
Messy shit, bro.
He said that must have been me. Oh, that must have been me. So then
what?
Yeah, so then I say, Uncle Ricky, I said, okay, niggas feel bad because you lied to us. I was like, fuck all this bullshit. You lied. I shit you not, Uncle Ricky. This nigga looked at me and Trey and was like, I ain't lie about nothing. Y'all just don't like the way I answered y'all questions. He said, there's a difference between fact and opinion. And then he started bringing up God. You know I don't play about my Lord and Savior. You know I don't play about that, Uncle Rick. He started bringing up God and couldn't even spell Christian right. I swear.
I did spell it right. Don't do that.
Cursing?
Spell it twice. I spelled it twice. Cursing, don't do that. I spelled it right both times.
Hey, listen, you spelled it wrong the first time.
Wrong the first time. Everybody heard you.
What? I spelled it the same twice, Trey. What?
Nah, I was wrong the first time.
No. Bet me $1,000.
I ain't got $1,000 to bet nobody.
You one of them niggas. You one of them niggas.
I ain't got that kind of money right now.
So, Uncle Ricky,
you one of them niggas,
tough, bro. Time's tough.
You up here with me now, Uncle Ricky. This is the reason why. As soon as you start talking, I knew you was gonna come. I knew you was gonna come from the top, and I ain't want you to engage in that bullshit because he already been bullshitting us for 72 hours. So I didn't want you to do that. So, and that's the reason why that nigga is not a wolf. This nigga is a sheep. Hence the name Sheep Stacks. The floor is yours. I'm done.
No, I already said he one of them niggas. It's cool.
I told that nigga, you can't be on my platform, nigga. Change your name, nigga.
You one of them niggas, Sheep?
Nah, never been one of them niggas. It just, you don't like how I answer something, that's fine. That's cool with me. I'm saying, what nigga in real life got something that they like? That they would talk to in real life that they don't want to talk to like that. Every nigga got chicks like that. Cool. I'm just saying I'm not in a place to talk to any female. You don't have to talk to women all day if I want to. I can't.
But you still smashing though. You still smashing though, right?
No, I wouldn't do that. I'm different. I promise my right hand to Christ, I'm different. If I don't have I don't know this woman personally.
No, what he said.
No.
Smashing. You just smashed somebody last month. What you talking about?
I was in love with that woman. I know her. It's not this. No, it's not the same thing. I was in love with that woman.
It ain't never.
I met her when I was 18. No, look, I met her when I was 18. We separated when I was 18. We only was together for 6 months. She got a whole daughter, and I got 5 kids after her. So when we got back to connected again, it was easy for me to be with her, sexually. Right.
And
but I have to actually feel for when I see.
No, I got you. Look. What you making excuses for what you do for? It don't have nothing to do with me, right? But So, but that's who you hit 30 days ago, though. Facts. You one of them niggas.
What does that even mean, Uncle Rick? What does that mean?
You the problem, nigga. You the niggas that chicks be talking about. That's you.
Uncle Rick, hold on real quick. I swear to God. Hold on. Wait. Uncle Rose, what did I say? The first day we had this conversation, what was my exact words?
That he the type of nigga that you wouldn't trust.
No. What was my exact words? What did Uncle Rick just say that I said?
Oh, yeah, you the type of niggas that women be talking about.
No.
You the problem.
Didn't I say that?
Now Blanco said it too.
You got two men from two different experiences, two different ages, two different parents that read the same thing about this nigga right here in this corner. But I digress. My bad, Rick.
But it's all their fault. Every woman you sleeping with, they ain't none of them good enough. They all just for right now type ass nigga. You couldn't tell. So you've been bagged that many chicks and not one of them was a good woman, dog. Not one. I don't give a fuck you was on. Not one of them.
No.
You're a liar, so I can't even believe you. See how you did yourself that way?
No, you did. Uncle Rick, you didn't hold on. It needs to be context, Uncle Rick. Let me hold on. Hold on. Let me give you context.
Why you making excuses for some shit you do?
I'm not making excuses. I'm trying to explain to you. I never lied one time.
Why should anyone believe you?
No, I've never lied one time. I live in New York.
You're lying.
The place. Hold on. No, I'm not. No, the fuck, I'm not. Hear me out. The place of the ratchet, the loud, aggressive, and pretending to be something they not. I was married to a woman for 9.5 years. My first kid's mother pretended to be somebody she's not. I was raised in church my whole life. I don't even cheat on women at all. I've never cheated in my whole entire life. The point I'm trying to get you to see is that there's some people that once you see who they are, you don't have much running time with them in a relationship, and that's fine. And sometimes it takes them to break up with you. She might get mad one day, flip the table, throw your PS4 in the garbage because you're not going to leave her because you standing on man principles, right? So she might have to do something so egregious you got to leave her. And I've been through that in my real life. I'm cool. I like patterns. I love routine. That's me. I love a routine. I love the same pussy every day, the same ass every day, the same face every day. I got to kiss the same people I get to see every single day in our home. I love routine with women, but most women hate routine. So when she hates the routine, it's over. It's done with. That's it. Time to go.
You done lying? I know it's hard, bro. It's hard as fuck, for real.
Uncle Rick, I'm not lying to you. I'm telling you, as an old school man, I was born in the 80s, right? Raised in the 90s. There's many of us that would say, damn, bro, she kind of hard-headed. She loud, she boisterous, she's a little ratchet. She come home too late, whatever. But I still love her. And as a man, I think about how the outside world views me. I'm about to stay here, deal with the BS, deal with my kids, and be unhappy and fake a smile every day for 365, then leave. And not like I'm gonna say, I'm gonna repeat it again. When the woman you dealing with is tired and done with you, she'll do shit to make you leave. Whether she pop on you, bring another nigga in the house, or call her father or her brother to come press you, he needs to go. I don't want to be with him no more. I'm tired of him. He's boring. He's getting on my nerve. I'm saying these are real life scenarios that happen to men every day. There's men that will stay when they're unhappy because they want to keep the housing. I'm finished. I yield the floor. I'm finished.
Nah, I'm just surprised. None of the women that you attracted were good enough. I've never heard a man say that.
They not the kind of women he like.
Obviously not. But he say he got a higher level of discernment now, but the discernment ain't discerning because you just turned down a good woman 48 hours ago. So I'm trying to make this make sense. It's looking like you still want the women that you were attracting back then. Like you don't want It's like you scared of change. You
And
scared
the
of
ones that's for right now. They gotta be for right now.
Oh.
Don't forget that. They gotta be for right now.
That's what you want, Sheep?
That's what you
Jesus.
You want the women for right now? Because I mean, you keep doubling back on your ex. You say every 2 or 3 months you go hit her and then you go missing and you
keeping her fucked up from the niggas that's out here that she can be moving on with. You know what I'm saying?
That's a mutual thing, though. It's not just me. That's a mutual thing. It ain't nothing like malicious or bad or hateful about it. It's just that I don't share my body with a bunch.
The only reason I can't sleep with my exes is because I don't.
Okay. Okay, for me personally, I just can't share my body with every female. You know how they got that thing where they say that
you
women
only got one body? You only got one body?
No, of course not.
How many bodies you got?
About 38, 40.
You gonna keep lying?
I'm not lying. What? I'm 38 years old. Most of my life I've been wrapped up with a woman. I'm keeping it.
Talk too much. You talk too much.
No. You don't like what my history is. I know the certain brothers that you met, Uncle Rick, but that's not me. I was raised with my mom and my dad.
First it was they don't like your answer. First it was they don't like your answer. Now it's I don't like your history. What's next?
Listen, I don't have a reason to make things up. I know how I was raised, right? And it sounds funny for me to say this as a whole man, a grown ass man. I'm an empath. I don't sleep with every female I like sexually. I might like 1,000 women. Like, oh, she got a fatty. She smell good as fuck. But that's not what I'm gonna do. I got to get to know a female first before I even lay down in the bed with her. Whether it's 5 minutes or an hour, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna put my joint in anybody. And that's why sometimes I do pick wrong. I will say that I'm human, like any other man. I feel like a woman touched my heartstrings, and she's nice to me. She's sweet to me. And I fall right in the mix. And then next thing I know is it go from 6.5 months to 4, 5, 6 years. And then now, not the little violin. Jesus, Uncle Rick. Okay, all right.
Samson, I appreciate that, bro.
All right, so the conversation. Look at Poppy Blanco. Look at this nigga. All right, so real quick, the conversation about pygmies came up. Samson, did you want to lay the foundation for the whole pygmy conversation? And sure. So if we have that, we got to set a premise of what we call a pygmy, or what the definition of what a pygmy is.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably defer to the ladies first, but the premise typically is a pygmy it has a negative connotation towards it. A lot of females look at a pygmy
and empty than a motherfucker, bro. That's crazy.
Negative like
that's crazy.
Yo, I wasn't ready for that now. I was not ready, man.
Like 3, 4 niggas running through the crib, all black, mask on, running through the crib and shit. One nigga run to the front door. I hop out, I start shooting. Bow, 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 bow. Shot the nigga. Bow, shot his ass. Bow, 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 bow. All the niggas run out the door, they run out the door. This nigga on the floor.
That's crazy.
Bruh. I was not ready for that.
Okay.
Trey, listen, I'll be trying to teach y'all. Y'all don't listen to me. Trey, you know what I'm saying? Y'all don't. I keep trying to tell y'all, you get paid. The cheapest, most expensive thing in the world is paying the fuck attention. Pay attention. We don't pay attention no more. Pay attention. People tell you everything you need. You got to learn to listen. The reason why, Rose a perfect example, right? Yes or no question. You didn't want to listen. You didn't want to listen. Now take these micro things and apply it to your everyday life and how fast time going 365 days a year. Slow down. take shit in. It's all there. You got to I'm telling you, once you open your eyes, you can't stop seeing shit. Life get like this. It get like this. The shit y'all all chasing right now at y'all age, that's what it get like. The thing you hope that it is, start paying attention. You just occupy, a lot of people just occupying space. You heard what I'm saying? Start paying attention. That makes sense to you, Rose?
Absolutely, Uncle Ricky.
Right. We get you caught up in it. Right? How shit look, how we want it to look, how we want it to look to us. No, what the fuck is it for real? You hear what I'm saying? What is it? What is it? Not how I feel about it, not how it make me feel. That what the fuck is it? Like, really? For real? But y'all got it, bro. I keep trying to tell y'all, y'all got it. Y'all got it. Y'all got it. Y'all keep trying to say the OGs don't tell you nothing. We tell y'all everything you need to know. Y'all don't listen. Y'all don't listen. Right? Just like I didn't listen. Who they think that's my mama, she old. My uncle, he old. He don't know nothing out of that. I got this, right? All knowing, them the people who don't want you to make the same mistakes. That's all it is. But y'all got it, though. Somebody told y'all. That's why what I tell them, Trey, everybody know, don't they, Trey?
No, for sure.
Somebody told you. Was you listening? But hey, I'm just some nigga on YouTube. Don't y'all listen to me. Don't. What's good, Poppy?
Yo, Primo, what's cool? How's everybody doing?
What's going on? What's good with you, man? What you got? What you got to add
Hey,
to
Poppy.
the conversation,
Everything
man?
is everything. Primo, what's going on, man?
Man, I lost $100 today. Fucking goddamn LA ranks, man. Fuck the niggas, man.
What's the ant to a giant, nigga? Quit tripping. What's the ant to a giant?
Oh, man, hey, man. I hate losing, bro. I hate losing. But anyway, go ahead, man. I jump in whenever I get it.
I'm good, man. I apologize for being long with it, y'all.
Nah, man, you know you good, man. Hey, you know when my brothers pull up, man, you know y'all can get the flow anytime, man. You know what I mean? We ain't doing no tripping on that, man. That one thing about over here, man. I let people talk unless they lying like that nigga in that red shirt. You know what I'm saying?
He gonna keep lying too. He can't even help it, bro. That's a goddamn shame.
That's why I stay on that. That's why I stay on the nigga. I'm trying to help the brother out, but he don't even see it, boy. That's the crazy part. Nigga is super delusional.
Get out your ego, nigga. It's cool. Like you trying to tip, man. Get out your ego, nigga.
I just want you to know, I tried to save you again because I told Uncle Ricky not to talk to you. I just want you to know, I tried to save you again. It's the third time. That's because you broke. I knew he was gonna get your ass. I knew he was gonna get you. That's why I told him not even to talk to you.
Cool. What's for dinner tonight?
Rose, you cooking for your man?
Hold on. No. Wolf, what's for dinner tonight? What you cook tonight?
I already ate. I bought chicken spot food. That's what I bought outside. I bought chicken spot food.
No, okay.
That's crazy.
Oh no. Listen. That's fine. Hold on. That's fine. Because I work out, I don't keep a lot of in-house food because I don't want to overeat. So I mostly eat outside of my house and I bring food home.
Okay.
Your freezer should not be empty regardless, sir. That's the point.
I'm trying to tell you, if I see food, I eat food. That's why I don't normally keep food in my house. If my kid's not here, I don't keep food in my house. I probably keep soda.
How often you have your kids?
Well, I used to get them every weekend.
Well, how many times you get them now?
I don't get them at all now. I gotta go to court. I gotta go to court.
So it's never food in your freezer then, correct?
I probably might buy a couple packs of meat to last me a few days. Like I said, I like to eat a lot.
Of course you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
So you're not disciplined?
Huh?
So you're not disciplined?
No, there's different ways to be disciplined, Trey. If you know something around you.
Hold on. You said that when you see food, you eat food. So I'm saying you're not disciplined.
In that aspect, no.
Oh shit, we getting somewhere.
Oh, okay.
I've been telling the truth. I just don't like my truth. It's cool. I've been telling the truth. It's cool.
That's not the truth, but okay. But so you just when you have seafood, you have to eat it.
Nah, like if I ain't doing, I'm saying, let me explain something. If I'm sitting in my house all day, I'm not doing nothing. I'm online. I'm streaming. I'm playing the game. Eventually, I'm gonna get hungry. So if I know there's food here to eat, I'm gonna eat it. So I try to keep my body in shape so I don't keep too much food in my house.
Okay. So you rather live like that instead of taking on a beautiful young lady that possibly would cook a nutritious meal for you.
Jesus.
I'm just kidding.
Your Sansa got to stop, bro. He got to be stopped.
I'm saying.
Yo, why do you say are you going through like a, and you can stop me if you want to, if you don't have to answer that. You going through like a custody battle, Wolf?
Yes, I am.
Sheep.
Yes.
Oh,
sheep.
Damn.
Sheep.
Yeah, I gotta be tough then.
It's super tough. Hold on, I gotta ask Rose a question so that way Rose answer my question could answer Poppy Don's question. Have you seen my page, Rose, since we've been, following each other on Instagram?
No, I haven't.
Okay, so never mind then. So, because I asked that because if she went to my page, no, y'all are sick. Y'all are sick. Y'all are sick. I don't like this. Pineapples, y'all are sick. Y'all are very sick right now. What's saying my page is mostly I only post food, me chilling with my family or my kids on my Instagram page. I don't post nothing else. So she would have seen that. So that's why I asked Rose, because Rose,
Oh, you want her to check you out?
Damn.
Anybody could. It don't matter to me. I'm just saying, so I'm not lying. Like I don't really post much on my page.
So she follow you on Instagram?
I don't know.
Do you follow him, Rose?
I do, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Not
you
anymore.
one of the type people. You want to type people you follow anybody on Rose?
Not
anymore.
Yeah,
if you follow me, I'll follow you back.
Oh, okay. Oh, you one of them type.
Rose probably got what, like 5,000 followers, maybe? How many followers you got?
No, I don't have a social media presence at all. I'm not really on social media.
Hey, Samson.
Yeah, me neither.
Hey, some reason they can't see it. You hear what I'm saying, Trey?
Yeah, for sure.
Some reason they can't see it.
See what? I'm missing the joke here.
If you know, you know. We ain't gonna keep doing it.
Hey, what's good? Hey, real quick. Hold on, y'all. What's good, AJ? How you doing, brother? How you doing?
What's going on,
What's going on, man? What's up, panel? How y'all?
What's good with you, AJ?
Good, AJ. What's goody?
Good, AJ.
You?
How you find out about us, brother?
Man, I'm a big follower of the LDBC. I follow 78.
Okay, bet. Okay, gotcha. Okay, that's all I need. That's all I need to know.
Yes, sir.
Hey, if you got to talk to any of the dudes on the paddle, AJ, feel free. Just do not say anything to Sheep Stacks.
Okay. Nah, I really came on here to take some of the heat off him, man. I wanted to tell my story.
Okay, talk to us.
Whenever y'all ready for
it. You go ahead. You got the flow, my brother. Talk to us.
Well, basically for me, man, this last year, basically 2025, man, I fell in love with a 304. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
You love her though, don't you? Don't you?
Hey, man, I can admit my wrongs, man. You know what I'm saying? I met her. We, started having sex within 2 weeks of me meeting her. A month in, I'm at her house every day. You know, I was enjoying the sex. It was real nice. And yeah, I basically was introduced to her kids probably 2 months in, probably a month in. I was introduced to her kids. Yeah, we was in a relationship within 2 months. And then here's the kicker that fucked me up. She asked me, she said, "Can my kids call you daddy?" And you know, I was like, sure, yeah. And just looking back, hindsight 2020. Hey, y'all can laugh at me all you want. I'm gonna learn from my mistakes.
No, it's all good, AJ.
It's gonna be a good night.
But somebody,
AJ, hold on real quick, AJ. Hey, real rap family. I appreciate you for being vulnerable, but you amongst some real ones. All right, so we might laugh about some of the stuff, but at the end of the day,
for sure,
at the core of the rebuttal and just giving you real game, a nigga gonna be genuine, no cap, bro. So it was just funny that it's crazy that she would ask you something like that after 2 months.
I got ears, goddammit. That's all.
But I appreciate you for being vulnerable, fam. But that was funny as hell. I gotta
AJ, we gonna always keep it solid, bro. But just know I'm keeping count of every time that nigga sheep laugh at you, because I'm gonna get that nigga as soon as you done. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Continue, bro.
So that fucked me up, you know, just looking back at it, because it kind of put me in a mind state like I gotta be daddy, I gotta do this, I gotta do that. You know what I'm saying? Even though they dad ain't shit, it kind of made me step up. And I kind of feel like that was
how many she got?
Play. She had 3 kids, same man.
Whew. You know that nigga?
I met him.
Yo, you know that nigga's the funniest thing I ever heard.
Hey, Wolf, let him talk, bro. What you like?
Let me tell you why I really, you know, admired this chick, because she had 3 kids from the same man. I thought that was loyalty. And then she was grinding. She ain't getting no food stamps, no government assistance. She just working long hours. And I'm a hustler, you know, I get it in. I'm very skillful with my hands, and I do side jobs plus my regular job. So I'm a hustler for sure. So I thought, you know, we can get together and build. I thought she was a chick I can build with. But my partner helped me realize something, like it's a difference between being in survival mode and being a hustler. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm a hustler. I'm going to move like I'm in survival mode, even though I'm not. It's things I'm going to do that I don't have to do. But when I met her, she was in survival mode, and I kind of mistaked it for a hustler. You know what I'm saying? So over time, I started to see the red flags, et cetera, and still, you know, like, okay, I can build with her, just talk to her, et cetera.
2 weeks fucking wasn't a red flag for you?
Yeah, but I just thought I was just that dude.
Right, you thought you was him, huh?
Yeah, man, it was so many red flags I saw, and you know what, man? I learned. Like, I'm not gonna repeat the same mistakes. But to make a long story short, man, I should have left that situation alone back in March. And here it is, January. You know, I just caught this chick cheating on me and shit. I'm at home with the kids, and she out doing her thug dizzle. Like, just disrespectful, man. It hurt. It hurt, but you know, it's gonna make me a better man, cause man.
Who car she was in?
Nah, she was in her car. I mean,
okay, good looking.
Man, she was in her car, but she had her location at a certain spot, and she wasn't answering the phone. So I pulled up, and shit, her phone in the car. She gone. So I'm posted. Yeah, I'm posted. Like, you know, she gonna pull up. She walking down the street. She walking down the street, man. But yeah. And then had the nerve, like after that, it was over, you know. She had the nerve to come to me 2 days later type shit, you know, begging and pleading to have a relationship back. And I'm in my mind, I'm like, man, how selfish can you be? Like, how selfish can you be? Just let a nigga go. You feel me? But that's my fault, you know, because I did like the 304s. I like a woman, you know, who like to have sex, et cetera, but as I grew older, what I learned from that relationship is that I need to develop more discipline for that type of thing. And
how are you going to do that?
Wisely.
How are you going to do that?
Well, first, being that this shit is fresh, man, I just got to rebuild myself right now, man.
What you mean?
You got to heal?
Hell yeah.
Oh my fucking God! I'm about to be out of here right now.
I'm not heartbroken, but I need to work on my discipline within myself.
Again, you said that already. I'm asking you a question. How do you plan to do that?
Man, multiple ways, man. Start getting into the gym better, more consistently. Reading books, certain books.
What's the last book you read?
Man, I can't even call it, man. The Bible. But no, I don't read that much, but that's something I want to get into. You know what I'm saying? What else I want to do, man? Really
getting some pussy. Getting some pussy. You want to get in some pussy, don't you?
Nah, man. I'm out here in Louisiana, man. I'm snowed in and all that, man.
You wish you had some pussy, don't you?
I mean, of course. Of course. I mean, shit. Yeah. But I don't want to get in a relationship right now or just, jeopardize any future relationship I could have that could be beneficial to me, because I feel a little damaged right now. So
what you saying? You love hoes, nigga? What you talking about? Ain't no
man. I'm trying to get away from that.
How?
From that?
By reading books? You ain't read a book since a book read you?
Man, I'm finna buy this Neely Fuller book. I already looked at it on Amazon and everything. I just ain't bought it yet.
I'm gonna give you an advice. Read Powernomics, bro. Powernomics by Claude Anderson. It's not that long of the book. Eight chapters.
So AJ,
yes.
Yeah.
Was that the first time she cheated?
That's a very good question. I don't think so.
That's the first time you knew.
Give me 1 second. Hey, Mont, I put the link in the chat for Mont. Mont, you can pull up, family. Go ahead.
That's the first time you knew of her cheating.
Yeah, that's the first time I caught her cheating. Like, you know what I'm saying?
But she was a hustler though, right?
Down the street type shit.
Right.
Nah,
she a hustler though. So y'all was making moves separate of each other when y'all was out getting that paper, right?
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, she got her own job.
First thing first, hold on, Rose. I'm gonna put on my brother Ali hat. You're moving too fast. You're moving too fast. Let me put on my light skinned brother. Yo, first of all, what was the first red flag that you let slide that you didn't know? I mean, you noticed, but you let it fly.
That she didn't prioritize cleaning her house. Like, her house wasn't dirty, but like on her off day, she wouldn't prioritize getting her house together. She'll go out with her homegirl, or she just out and about, and she'll clean the house later on when she know I'm coming through. So, I thought that was a red flag.
Give me another one.
And the first one really was just letting me smash within 2 weeks of meeting her. That would be probably the first red flag I saw, but I was being naive, thinking like, oh, well, maybe she just really liked me. Maybe I'm special.
And I know you mentioned that you stay in the house with the kids. Please tell me what's your kids and not her kids. Like, please lie to me at least, please.
My kids did know. That was something that I admire. Like, my kids and her kids mingle very well. My son is probably gonna ask me about her kids for the next couple months. And
you stay at the house. You stay at the house. You stay at the house with her kids.
I didn't stay.
And she was out.
I got my own apartment.
You know what I mean, right? Like she dropped off her kids at your house, and then she went out, and you kind of like stay with her kids.
Nah, so over the time we were supposed to get an apartment. I mean, we were supposed to get a house together. She ended up moving with me in my apartment, and we had our disagreements. And I just put her ass.
Why she moved in with you?
She moved in with me around October.
Why?
Now he said why?
Really, she had some situation going on with her rent and shit like that, and then my lease was up, so we was gonna get a house together, but I couldn't leave I couldn't break my lease.
Did she want?
I thought she was a hustler.
I thought she was a hustler.
No, hold up.
I thought she was a hustler. I just told y'all.
Facts.
I had to learn.
Can I ask you a question?
She was in survival mode. She wasn't a hustler. She was in survival mode. She was doing what she had to do. And survival mode can look like a hustler. And that's where I fucked up.
Question.
Damn.
Did she ask you to move in or did you ask her?
She asked me. It was a kind of a mutual thing because I was finna fuck around, move in with her until we got an apartment, until we got a house together. But God is good, man. God is good.
All the time.
Around
All
the
the
time.
time.
Around the time I was supposed to move in with her, I couldn't because I couldn't break my lease. So I said, I'm going to stay here. So then she was like, well, I'm going to just come over there. And then we start falling out as soon as she moved in.
Right, because she couldn't move how she liked before, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Is that where you started babysitting the kids while she was going out?
Nah, it wasn't like
Why
that.
is Rose
It's
smiling?
nothing.
It wasn't
I don't know what it's like. It was something.
and nothing like that. But yeah, she definitely made her moves.
But you watched the kids when she was grocery
Absolutely.
shopping, right? Or okay, it's the same shit.
So how long was this? How long was the time frame from when y'all both?
That's when they
actually
fucking
moved
when they
together?
supposed to be doing the errand more times.
What you say, D-Ray?
That's when they fucking when they supposed to be doing the errand some shit. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
usually take 30 minutes.
But what was the time frame from where y'all met to the point where y'all actually moved together?
Man, like 10 months. I met her in November. We moved in. She moved in my crib around October.
Hey. And this is and my man Rick is gonna back me up on this one. And this is what I always say, bro. The one thing that Kevin Samuels got wrong when he said that the winter is coming. Winter is coming for none of these women fans.
Somebody gonna always save them.
Women got the upper hand on most of us niggas.
Somebody gonna
bro.
always save them. Somebody gonna always save them.
Yes, Rose and your sisters, y'all won. Y'all will for that. Y'all got 1,000 life. Y'all don't got 9 life. Y'all got 1,000 of them. Okay?
It's not enough of you niggas that's talking about I'm holding the line for it to make a difference. It's really not.
Hey, and they say, hey Rick, they say that baby mamas don't get chosen. I'll be like, bullshit. I live in the real world. I live in the real world. Those are the ones that stay with a nigga.
Niggas do with baby mamas because they know they fucking.
All day. That's never been a problem. As long as she looks better than a 4, man, she always gonna stay wifed up. She don't even have to be a dime. If she look better than a 4 plus, niggas is going, bro. I don't want to hear shit. And they always used to like go against me, bro. Oh, you don't know what you talk about. All right, man, listen, you live on the internet. I live outside, bro. I know what I see every day.
Like, see, Rose, look. I don't want to do this, but I got to do this. Right? I got to do this. Y'all can't see this though.
See what?
Like, y'all can't see this type of shit though. Not you. I'm talking, the populace, right? The excuses that men are they're so manipulative and for real. Most niggas are what they are. Most of them. Look, and I can explain this to you better by saying, and once we get in a relationship, you get in a relationship, men want y'all to stay the same. Men want y'all to stay the same in a relationship. Y'all want us to change. Y'all know, who you dealing with, but y'all want to keep blaming me for me. This is who I am.
Mm.
The same things you love me for will be the things you hate when you with me. The real shit that attract you to me, that's the shit you gonna hate me for when you with me. Because the same shit you saw in me, and then not only that, they see I'm holding you down, I'm responsible, you ain't got a want for nothing.
I think a lot of men be wanting chicks to change too, though, a little bit. A lot of we'll see a lot of guys will see a girl, she dressed a certain way, they wanted to tone it down, and, after a while, a lot of guys get in relationships, and I think it's reasonable for people to change a little bit once they get in a relationship.
There you go. Yeah, because I mean, for the most part, he probably met her on some sort of social setting, so she probably going to have a sexy dress. You know what I mean? For the most part, you know what I mean? So can be club, bar, I don't know, top golf. Usually, a woman going to dress very, very sexy and provocative.
If we being honest, right? The reason that's the issue because you know what type of girl you get. You know if your girl dressing for you or for other niggas.
Mm-hmm.
That's your girl, my boy. That's your girl. And if you don't know that, then I got to get in your pause, right? I got to get on you too.
Get on me about what?
No, he just generalized.
Right. What I'm saying is, right, I would never have to worry about my girl wearing something like that because she won't wear something like that.
Mm-hmm.
You hear what I'm saying? Right? Whether it was with me or John Boat, she wouldn't do that.
But did you meet her like that? Are you saying she was like that from the beginning?
Yes.
Okay, so that's different.
Right,
awesome.
right. No, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Right? A man you can't unho a hoe. Okay. Let me explain, right? Don't none of that shit, when she get to you, none of that shit disappears. Right? I don't care what y'all say. This is my opinion. Right? If a girl like catching dick, you would just the same way with a dude that's used to messing with a bunch of chicks, right? This is where the game get fucked up at for real, right? A woman who used to get a bunch of dicks just can't go to one dick cold turkey. It don't happen like that.
At all.
So when AJ say he knew she was a hoe,
your fault.
Right? So when you see a man, especially if me and you interested in me, and you see before you, I got a bunch of bitches. Huh?
But Uncle Rick, can I ask you a question? You don't think that people, women and men, turn off their whole switch for the person they think they love for the moment? No. Hold on. This hear me out. There's women and men that do this all the time. Turn off their whole switch for a little while and pretend to be wholesome and be productive and love on one person. And then when the switch get turned back on, he outside, she outside.
Can people lie? Yes. You're a liar. Yeah. People can lie? Yes. Right? Of course. Right. But I still blame a man for that because you didn't put her through shit. The only way you really know if she fuck with you is if you put her through some shit. Y'all don't have to believe me. You don't know your woman until she is mad at you.
Yes, sir.
Uncle Rick, I gotta push back on that point though, or just clarify it. Actually, I do believe that. I think there are different types of hoes, and I think there are different types of hoes that hoe for different reasons. I think that there are a lot of women who would have been hoes, but for whatever reason they got wifed up, so they never had a chance to be a hoe. I told this to what's her name? I told this to B when she was on here, right? I said, you know,
Mom, you fuck niggas' wives?
Do I have? I've done it before. I wouldn't do it now.
I just need to know your mindset. I got you.
But what I saying? Like B,
you keep laughing. You
talking about sheep?
Don't worry, man. Go ahead, bro. I'm gonna get
yeah, like I think B was prevented from being a hoe because she got married. I mean, because she was with that guy for so long. Now I don't know if she cheated or not. I don't think she said she cheated on a guy, but I think a lot of women are saved by relationships. You just so happen, you've been with this nigga for 12 years, but you would have been out here catching bodies if you wasn't with this nigga, is what I'm saying.
But every woman is a hoe. Every single woman is a hoe. The difference is a good woman is a hoe for the man that she loves.
Bad hoe.
Husband.
Good hoe and bad
There you go. And the other one is a hoe that jump from dick to dip. All of them, that's the way for them to connect with a man, to hold it up for a man. That's the biggest submission act that they can do, bro. Nothing else can replace that, bro. Lay on their back.
I guess what I'm trying to make the distinction is, this is the distinction that I'm trying to make is that I think that I would argue that a majority of women can be hoes, and the ones that aren't hoes because they just so happen to be wifed up by certain guys. But if they were single for 12 years, I think that they would have been out here doing a lot more things that they had than they would admit that they would have been done. But it's different degrees of hoes. You got hoes that was going to be fucking everybody, and then you got the ones who want to be a little bit more quiet with it. But you know,
yeah.
Hey Rose, why do you make that facial expression when Poppy, when Blanco and Uncle Rick said what they said? You made a very distinct facial expression.
You muted, baby.
You're muted.
When he initially said it, I didn't agree, but I was waiting on the definition of what a good hoe is. I've never heard of that.
I got you. You want me to give it to you?
Sure.
Bear with me, guys. I apologize. Right. This gonna hurt y'all a little bit, but it's okay. Right. All women are hoes, every single one of them. Your mama, your sister, your auntie. Your daughter will grow up to be a hoe. Get over it. There's good hoes and there are bad hoes. You know why I say y'all all hoes? Because every single woman, when she sleeps with a man, wants something from him.
Yeah, unless you're a lady.
Hold on, say that again, Britt.
Every single woman wants something from a man when she sleeps with him.
Yeah, that's your lady, right?
Is that the distinction of a hoe?
Yes.
No, because he
what
want to tell.
What does it cost you? What does it cost you to have sex with her?
You're literally turning around and saying you lay around with the hoe.
My wife's a whore. She's my whore. She's my hoe.
Jesus.
Would she be a hoe if she wasn't with you?
Yeah, she'd be somebody's hoe.
But would she be hoes for like a bunch of people's hoe?
You see what this man?
Oh no, not at all. That's body count.
Okay, so that's the distinction that I want to make.
Body count.
So you think she a good girl?
Yeah, she's a good hoe.
Yeah.
Nah, you think she a good girl. You don't think she a hoe.
Can you actually wake up in the morning and turn around and say, like,
Dory,
you're my hoe? Are you gonna do that?
Mr. Dory, let me finish, then you can ramble on as much as you want, just like I am. Thank you very much. I don't know if you've seen me. You want me? I'll break this down for you. All of them hoes. What's my other saying, Trey? Good girls do it too. It's just she down for you, but ain't no woman, unless she's a bad hoe, right? Unless she's just an awful gutter hoe who will take that 20, that 40, that 60 or whatever. But most women, not all. I understand it's never none of us on this panel. It's never the women on YouTube or the ones you know in real life.
This motherfucker's insecure.
Bro, let them finish, bro.
If you shut the fuck up and listen, you'll be able to say whatever you wanted to say. Every single woman, when she lays down with you, if she's your girlfriend, if she's your wife, you have to spend to keep her. She's with you because she wants you to take care of her. That costs a man something. Can any woman tell me how much it costs to maintain a man?
No.
It
I don't
costs
think it's
pussy.
that much, but
Every man can tell you what it costs to maintain his woman. Every single one. I got to pay this, I got to do this. I got to make sure she got her money here so she can get her hair done. Blah, 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 blah. Or am I making shit up, Trey?
Nah, you tell the truth.
No, you're right when it comes to that.
Nah, you're right.
We all pay.
That don't mean she's a hoe.
Whether if it's the passport bros or your brother or your pops, you all gonna pay. That's just the truth of the matter. Every man know once he get to dealing with a woman, she's going to be a liability. You have to build value for me from the start to the end of my life.
Your wife's a hoe. That's what
Dory,
you said, right?
come on, Dory.
She my hoe.
Oh, come
you got
on,
a hoe?
bro.
Do you have a hoe?
Yeah, 5 fingers. Let's go 5 fingers.
Hey, Uncle Rick, now I'm gonna interject real quick because I don't know this brother Dory. I assume y'all know each other. This is my
my
first
name's
time.
Simon. I'll switch my name up.
No, you good. No, but what I'm saying, you had asked something to Uncle Rick, and he didn't answer the question. And I don't know if he was trying to be funny. He was asking, could you turn over?
No, I know, bro. Like he knows me. Like we've been around. Yeah. Nah, we've been around. I'm just playing with him because like I never heard him speak like that before. You know what I mean? Like like I actually looked up to him.
I'm not right, counting
like,
my argument.
And I didn't really understand what he was coming from because it's weird because like he actually has a marriage. He's actually in a relationship.
Do.
And you damn right.
26 years married.
He's one of the OGs. You know what I'm saying? I looked up
26
to him.
years married.
So for him to start speaking like that, I was just like, oh, okay.
What? Me telling the truth?
I think he's being hyperbolic. I don't think that I think he's being extremely hyperbolic, actually. I don't think that he really thinks his wife is a hoe because I think that we all know.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Niggas. Like, how dare you turn around and like
tell me about your ex-wife, Simon.
Oh shit.
You see what he's gonna get into.
So,
yeah,
like I said,
I was married for
what are you
10
doing?
years. I was married for 10 years. What's your marriage like? You want to play with me? You want to play with me, girl? Look! Don't do that. I respect you. I respect you. Don't do that. Don't talk to me about like my marriage, because I know, like you couldn't hold up anything. You know what I'm saying? That's why you're in the predicament that you're in.
What? Still with my girl? Still with my girl?
No, you're lonely and messy. Do you get what I'm saying?
I am.
You're damn right. That's why you're on the internet every day. Sure. Like at the end of the day,
the same internet you're on.
Don't play with me, boy. This is the last one I wanted to go up against. Like I respect this dude. I listen to this dude. Like he is my Dr. Dre. Do you get what I'm saying? Like I swear to God. I don't want to compare myself to him. Like I listen.
Hey, let's move on. Let's move on. Yeah,
shut up, bitch.
Let's move on. Let's move on.
AJ didn't come back.
You're so funny, guy. You're so funny.
That's why Rose made that. That's why Rose made that face. Rose, he was being hyperbolic. He wasn't serious. You don't think y'all all hoes?
Yes, I do.
Right.
No.
You see what this motherfucker's playing with? No, you can't do that.
Don't say what I don't mean. I said what I meant.
Hold on. We can communicate without cursing, please.
I said what I meant.
I understand. What I guess what I'm saying is that from my perspective, you don't mean that.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You can't do that. Like you got a woman in your house.
You can't do that.
You can't.
I can do whatever I want.
You can't.
It might be consequences to it, but I can do whatever I want.
You got a woman in your house and you're disrespecting her. You're disrespecting her.
How do you know?
How do I know? Because you're saying it out your damn mouth. What you a fool or something? God damn.
No, really. How do you know? Do you know the relationship between me and my girl? For real?
Look, lady, if a man was
you gonna answer the question? Are you gonna answer a question?
Rose, like if a man was disrespecting you like this, wouldn't you just turn him out? Get the hell out of my house.
No, she wouldn't.
We can't talk like that. That means something different where we come from.
That was a little.
It doesn't matter, bro. He's like
time out.
Y'all get here one day. I'm telling you, for real. Like,
all right, real quick, y'all. We're gonna go on and get on topic, man. Shout out to my boy Trip in the comments, man. So the reason we started this stream today, we want to talk about pygmies. Is a pygmy good or bad? Now, from my understanding, that women want to get picked. So why wouldn't a woman want to be a pygmy? So does anybody have any comments based off what I just said about a woman being a pygmy?
Yes.
Matter of fact, let's ask all the men first. I gotta skip. Well, you know what, Uncle Rick, y'all can still get y'all perspective. I know you and Munt are already in relationships. Papa,
let's go and talk.
Hey, my brother.
You don't shut the fuck up,
my
son.
brother. Now I'm trying. Now, I don't know you. I'm trying to give you a shot, but when I'm talking,
he pulling the August right now.
Hey,
Wolf, they go for you too, nigga.
Hey, you too.
But I ain't even do nothing.
Hey,
what I do?
Hey, it's cool because mine up here. Don't make me get out of body.
Damn.
I ain't even do nothing though.
So, can we go across the board about what a pygmy is? Anybody want to start off?
I don't know what a pygmy is. So.
I think a pygmy is the equivalent to a male simp, most likely, and it is a woman. It's a disingenuous person who is not truly saying what they believe, but they're not saying what they believe.
Who gonna bounce?
You say you got to bounce Simon.
Hold on, what's that?
You gonna have to bounce Simon. He gonna fuck the conversation up.
Stop hating, nigga. Like,
but
all right, go ahead.
Yeah, I think
my apologies, bro.
Yeah, I think a pygmy is like a male. It's a male. It's like a female simp. Somebody who isn't actually telling you their actual thoughts or the way they truly feel, rather just saying things to get favor from the opposite sex. I think that's what it is.
Okay. Anybody else?
Okay, I don't think that's what a pygmy is at all. I think a pygmy is a woman that just wants to be a good woman to a good man. Like she wants to wake up in the morning, make your breakfast, put your slippers out, put your robe on you before you take a shower for work. She wants to pray for you before you leave out the house. I think that's what a pygmy is. A woman that just wants to be a good woman to a good man. Simple as that.
So if that's a pygmy, then what's a good woman then?
No, I'm saying a pygmy is a good woman. That's what I'm saying. It's not wrong with that.
They're the same thing?
I don't think so. That's what Mark said. I don't think that.
What's a simp?
I think that a simp is a dude that do too much for women that don't like him.
Wait, so hold on. Back up. So typically a pygmy is looked at as something negative. Just like a simp is looked at something negative.
From other women, right? Of course. Okay.
From the people who came up with the term.
Let's talk about men then. Right. Do men look at simp as have a negative connotation? Does a simp have a negative connotation?
Yes.
Of course we do. Absolutely we do.
Okay, so for women, from the women perspective, Rose, does the pygmy have a negative connotation for women?
From what I've heard, yes.
Okay, so was it safe to say that there's a distinct difference between a good woman and a pygmy?
Yeah.
So
no.
What is that?
A good woman is a pygmy. What?
I think a pygmy is performative. So she's not necessarily doing it because that's how she feels. She's doing it so that men can validate her.
Yeah.
So it's just for the validation, y'all think?
Yeah, so from a woman's, like the woman's definition, it's a woman that don't have any standards, morals, or values of her own. She automatically conforms to whatever the man is talking about, whether he's a simp or a real man. Like she just whatever conforms to what he thinks the definition of what a woman is supposed to be.
And what's her end goal?
Just to be picked by anybody, whether it's a good man or a simp or a guy that don't love her. She know a guy don't have good intentions. Whatever she can be picked by, she's gonna be picked by.
It sounds like hate speech. It's like hate speech to me. I don't like it.
But the thing is that they're gonna call any lady that agree with anything with a man a pygmy. That's what I noticed. They call that lady. What's the lady name? She's actually married. She be on a lead channel. She little light skinned lady with the flowers in the back.
We're talking about Miss Motorola. Miss Motorola, right?
There you go, right? But I be reading the comments every now and then. When she's somewhere else, they call her a pygmy left and right, even though this woman is goddamn married, right?
Mm-hmm.
So just because she aligned and she actually believe and she actually following her man, by that definition, they're gonna call her a pygmy.
But
at
Blanco,
least hold on one second, so you can hold on. Even the pick me, she gets benefit behind it, right? Let's say she's a pick me, right? Let's just assume that. I don't think she is. She is a good woman to me, from what I've seen. But let's just assume she's a pick me, right? She's still getting benefit from out of it, right?
Facts, yeah.
Simp, the simp is this nigga don't get nothing. According to the definition that I hear, it's a man that do absolutely everything for a bro, and he most likely don't get nothing in return.
That's not true though. So a pick me cannot get nothing too.
Go ahead.
A pick me cannot get nothing too. It's a lot. It's there are women who do the same damn thing and they don't get chose by the man they want to get chose by.
That's rare though, Mom. That's rare, bro. That's rare. How many women that can make?
I don't think it's rare at all.
How many pick don't have a man?
Not many that I know.
Well, that would be purely speculative. But
what? Hey, use your imagination. What do you think?
It's probably a nice amount that don't have a man.
If you had to make an educated guess,
it's a nice amount that don't have a man.
All those married women got men, pretty much. What's the Muslim lady? They call her a pick me too.
Yeah, so I agree with you guys that a lot of women throw out the term "pick me" the same way when I got on this joint. So some of these niggas on here called me a simp because they do what the women do. A lot of them just they misuse the terms.
Right.
But what I'm saying is that the real term simp means a man that you just doing whatever for the woman, like just to get favor from this woman. You don't truly believe that shit you saying. You just saying it for that because you want to hopefully have hopes of getting something from this woman, some box, some energy, some attention, a date. Like I think the pick me women do the same thing. I don't see a lot of them. I don't see a lot of women who I think are being disingenuous, but I think the term is for those women, even though they misuse the term.
Okay.
I disagree.
Yeah,
I don't agree with that at all. I think before you go, probably my fault, bro. I think that the normal simp and the pick me is just normally raised in a conservative household where you're taught as a woman and a man to take care of your partner. Like as a man, pay the bills, do this, do that. Like whenever she argue with you, bro, be quiet. Like go outside, take a walk. And on the woman's side, okay, take care of your man, make his meals, wash his clothes, iron his clothes, take care of the household. I think that people getting this pick me and simp thing mixed up with just doing what people are supposed to do for their partner. That sounds weird. But when y'all reciprocate, how is that simping or how is that? That's weird to me.
I gave the definition of simp, and then he equated it to pick me. So if you're going off the definition, like he said, is somebody that's willing to say anything or be agreeable to get favor from that gender. So the simp is saying whatever he needs to do to get favor from that female. He's just letting her get her shit off. If you look at if you're looking at pick me will get up there and say, "I'll pick up all your draws." That don't mean she's gonna actually do it. That just means she's saying it. So what you just said.
That's not what that means, Samson.
Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Is that not at all?
Yeah, I don't think a requirement is for a woman to actually do these things, but I think that if a woman is on a panel and she's agreeing with everything, if she's just saying it, I think that she's being a pick me.
She's gonna say stuff that she doesn't actually plan on doing. Just like Mont just said, simps say things they don't actually plan on doing to get favor from the women. You're just telling them shit that they want to hear. A pick me is gonna tell shit to niggas, a group of niggas on a panel because they want a nigga. That don't mean they actually believe the shit they're saying. Mm-hmm. And that doesn't mean they actually plan on doing it.
That's a fact.
Let me ask you a question. So is being a pick me ever a good thing?
I believe so. Every woman wants to be picked. So what woman doesn't want to be picked as stray? I think all of them. I don't care how pretty, or ugly, fat, tall. They all want to be picked by a man. Their happiness is a man.
I got an example for y'all. I don't know if y'all saw the show with Ali and Fatty when that girl came on the post and she was like, "Yo, I just want to say that you guys are so brave, for like kind of coming out and saying these things, and we just want to hold space for you and all this type of shit." And then Fatty,
I didn't see that.
And then Fatty called her out. He like, "Yo, you just being performative," and she ended up saying that like her man groomed her and all this type of crazy shit, right? Yeah. Like, so she came out with all the performative bullshit, but Fatty saw right through it. And he was like, "Yo, you being performative, like you just talking that shit." and she ended up saying like, yeah, my ex, she said she was with great men in her past and all that type of shit. And then it came out like she was like, well, yeah, he groomed me. And it was like, what are you talking about? He groomed you. You said he was a great man.
Man, she was like the lady that was married like 3 or 4 times, something like that, right?
Yeah, she was like with 3, 4 guys. She said they was all great.
Yeah, she said. Yeah,
Oh,
I remember.
Exactly what you're talking about.
She said that her first husband groomed her because he didn't let her take trips.
Yeah,
I remember that.
Jesus.
Is this the one who was married to the guy in the wheelchair?
No, that's a different one. That's a different one.
Okay, so let me ask you this then. So if pick me is not necessarily if it can be a good thing, can that behavior lead to a successful marriage?
No. If a pick me is saying what y'all say it is, which is performative, no.
Yeah, that's what Mont says it is. That's not that. Pick me literally means like it's like saying somebody's a simp, right? We know simps for spending money, placate to their woman, doing whatever she asks him to do, whether it's pick her feet up, rub her little toes. He's doing things, not just performing. He's actually doing these things. So if a pick me is a pick me, that means she's actually doing things for her man to placate to her man. Who doesn't want a woman that's gonna placate to what they want? That sounds crazy to me.
Right. You're not listening, Sheep. Again, it's performative, right? So that means even if they was doing that at the beginning to keep you, it's not going to get maintained.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. She's doing whatever she needs to do and say to get picked by a certain man. But when she's picked by him, that's like her beliefs are not his beliefs. Her wants are his wants. Is not something that she's gonna do. She's not gonna perform those actions. She just wants to get his attention. She wants to get those benefits of that man. She's not gonna do anything to help maintain that relationship.
Is that what you believe, Rose? You believe that honestly in your heart? You believe that?
That's what a pick me is.
No, that's not what it is. We all agree that is doing something for the man you like because you want to be liked by the man.
We did not agree on that at all. You're the only one who said that.
No, everybody had different, but it's literally no definition in the dictionary. We all picking out different definitions.
No definition in the dictionary. Hold on, Stacks. What you have to do is, based on the panel and the platform, we set the foundation of what the actual definition was, and now you're giving your own definition. So what you can't give your own definition. That's where the issue is. You give your own definition, okay? You got to stay with the panel, sir. Now, again. So, Uncle Rick, let me ask you a question.
Sir.
So when I ask, can that behavior being a pick me lead to a successful marriage? You say no, right?
No.
So let me ask you a question. Aren't a lot of women in marriages performing just for the act of security of a man? Because I know women that don't even like their husbands. I'm talking about they told me this out of their mouth. They said that I'm only with the man because he provides me a lifestyle I can't afford on my own. And I can honestly say I would get it maybe 80% of women that's married.
That's the game. Why, nigga? Why?
No. So what I'm saying, why would you say no? But if it's performative and they just going along to get along so they can get the ring and they continue to perform, even though it might not even be everlasting, right? Because we all know, because you've been married 26 years, you have ups and downs, right? So we're not gonna negate that. But
I have a response for that.
Say what?
I have a response for that.
Okay, so let me land real quick. So a lot of them still will perform to get the ring, be a pygmy, still be married in the marriage, right? And then that's when the issues conflate, but they still won at the end of the day.
Yes, that happens 80% of the time. That's
what I'm saying, Uncle Rick, remember you said that the behavior won't lead to a successful marriage, but I'm saying could it though?
But you saying that's a successful marriage?
Of course not.
That's what I'm asking.
Okay, so basically you're saying it can lead to a marriage, but not a successful marriage.
Yes.
Well, even if they continue to be married, the man is not happy or the woman is not happy because they still all performing, but they still got the ring.
Now you see where I'm at, right? You said that's 80% of the time, right?
Gotcha. Okay.
What I wanted to say. Go ahead.
Hold on, y'all. Let Karen go because she wasn't there.
Go ahead, Karen. My apologies.
Oh yeah. So what I was gonna say is, the pick me behavior will get her chosen, but it won't sustain the healthy marriage because over time, resentment is going to build because she's still putting on an act. So the resentment is going to build, and the husband will probably also see what's happening here. And then that's when things start falling apart. Now you're saying she's no longer cooking and cleaning. She was never doing that before. She was just putting on that act. So a lot of the times, the things that she was doing, it was performative so that she can get chosen. And then once she's chosen, she stopped putting on that act.
But she still wins, though, because watch this, Karen. She still wins because Rose said on a panel today that she's not leaving without 50-50, without taking 50%. Am I right, Rose?
You're absolutely correct, Trey.
Yeah, all right, nigga.
That's crazy.
Most people not getting that.
What did y'all say that? Well, y'all already
but the thing is, hold on, but it gets interesting because most women, I'm not gonna say that nothing is 100%. I don't have to continue saying that, but you gotta say it for the dummies in the back, right? Nothing's 100%. But most women do everything in the beginning, bro. I'm gonna say between 6 to like 12 months period, right? They fuck you everywhere. They suck you everywhere. They fuck you at their job. They fuck you at their mama house, at the balcony in Miami. You see what I'm saying? You get all the freaky shit everywhere, right?
In the beginning.
But I never been married. However, I lived with a couple of women, so right. But women change, bro. Especially when a baby come out of their pussy. So by the definition of pick me, wouldn't that put every woman on that definition pretty much?
No.
Yes.
No. A pick me intentions from the beginning is that she's going into this knowing damn well that she don't fit the description of what that man needs. A woman changing after a baby, that's going to happen by nature. Her body's going to automatically change. Her mental state is going to automatically change. That's an involuntary change. So that's different. A lot of women can't help how they change after they have the baby. Now they can help how they, what path they're going to take to get back to who they were. But I don't think any man can even speak from that perspective. Y'all can't bear children. Y'all would never know what that's like.
Yeah, but we got to take her on. So what's the difference? You burn, we take her on.
It's a huge
I think those are excuses, Rose. I think that's excuses, man. I hate those excuses. That PTSD, that shit is bullshit because I come from huge families. My peoples are breeders. You see what I'm saying? My grandma had 13 kids. My auntie had a bunch of kids. My uncle and then had a bunch of kids. I never heard none of that bullshit until I got on the internet. Okay. So to me, hold on. To me, those are excuses that you use to build in to validate your poor behavior. There is no way around it.
Bars.
Look at Rose thinking I ain't your goddamn grandmama.
I mean, because I hate when guys try to compare one woman's pregnancy and what they go through to another woman. A doctor that delivers baby will tell you every woman is different from the time they conceive until the time that their baby is damn near 2 years of age. But to what Tawaso said, y'all take care of them. Okay. That's amazing. But a woman's body, mind, she becomes a parent at the moment of conception. She has to change the way she eat, where she go, what she wear, what she can't wear. You're already.
How many of y'all doing that though, right?
And let's not talk.
Y'all ain't having babies, so it don't. What you saying don't matter.
But she's a mother, so we can't do that. You can't do that.
And I'm a father, and I got
okay.
Right.
But I was there.
Right. Understood. But it's not the same.
Go through it differently.
Right.
We deal with the headaches, waking up at 3 o'clock in the morning, going to Kroger's, go get you some pickles and ice cream that's nasty as hell. We deal with that. Y'all not the only ones that deal with pregnancy like that. Y'all just deal with it from a physical. We got to deal with it mentally.
That's crazy.
Yeah, let me get 20 seconds. And Rose, listen, and I use grandma because that's like for me that's like my favorite person in the world, right?
Yeah.
Those I call them real woman, right? Ain't she baby the fuck out of me when she was alive? So that's what I love, right? Yo, but listen, in today's day, you got the easiest time for you to be a mother. You got to wash your machine. Listen, my grandma washed hands with her bare hands, nigga. And she had to hang it up on that line.
For 13
and she had to grab, and she used to, and remember back then, You have to pay them bills. Well, I was born in Colombia, so I think it applies over here too. It wasn't no internet. You have to go into the actual places and pay them bills physically and go buy them grocery physically. It was no help. It was no Uber Eats. It was no Instacart. None of that bullshit. In today's day, you got a washing machine. You got a dryer machine. You got the fucking Roomba that clean the house for you. I've seen that in most bros that I go to their house, they got a machine cleaning the goddamn floor, right? You literally, and those kids, you don't have those kids like you're supposed to anyway. You drop off the goddamn kids everywhere else. My man just said it earlier. That whole drop off the kids to him so she can go out. And every woman with kids that I know, they got time for everything. I catch them in Miami. I catch them in Las Vegas. I catch them everywhere I go.
Okay.
Facts.
Well,
talk your shit, bro. Talk your shit, bro.
Like, I don't care. I ain't gonna carry no baby, so I ain't gonna
thank
even
you
speak
for
on this
sharing
shit.
that. But what
They don't even know their kid's favorite color.
What I'm saying is, you have to think, just going through a pregnancy alone is not the same as back then. Now they have mandatory vaccines and all this other type of stuff that you have to take along the pregnancy. Those things, yes, they do. You
don't gotta take those, Rose. Just say because just say you spiritual or you, let's say you Muslim or Christian. You don't gotta take those. Just say that to the doctor. I'm spiritual.
If you Muslim or not. You ain't got. If you don't want to take them, you ain't got to.
It's not a federal law, so you don't have to take it.
Real quick. My oldest is 11, ain't had a single vaccine. My youngest is 3, no vaccines. Well, that's not true. Not in Texas, at least.
And I'm in Tennessee. None of my baby mamas had to take no shots or nothing to have their kids. And my daughter's 2. So, and then she was born in 23.
You in
I live in New York. It's different out here. You gotta say you either Christian or Muslim or something like that for you not to take none of that stuff.
Blue state, so yeah, you in a blue state. Yeah.
Copy that. That's a fact.
I just
so when did you see a woman have to mandatorily take a vaccine, Rose?
When I was pregnant, of course that was 13 years ago. It was just completely different. It was like 2 things that were mandatory. I can't remember what they were, but I hate needles, so I definitely remember that. Vaccines that you had to take, and then even when the baby is born, you have to take the baby back to the doctor about a week or 2 later, and they have to get shots.
2 weeks.
Mine, but
you don't have to.
Mine had no shots.
Hold on, you have to, but
and they gotta get their 90-day shots too. By the way,
because even when they get into a certain grade, I think it's kindergarten and then 6th grade. Those are mandatory grades.
Rose, I have a 5th grade and I have a 3-year-old. I'm trying to tell you in Texas. Let me speak for Texas. That's not true.
You said in 5th grade?
Yeah, my oldest is in 5th grade and my youngest he's 3.
So he ain't made it to the 6th grade. When my daughter was in kindergarten, hold on, for y'all beat me up.
I'm not beating you up.
Because I couldn't get a sentence out before all y'all came in. Because I know everybody was at every appointment when she was pregnant, so y'all know everything. But what I'm trying to explain,
I actually was, Rose. I'm disappointed.
In kindergarten, maybe it's different. Maybe it's different for y'all states, but I'm here in Illinois, and in kindergarten, they will stop your kid from coming to school if they are not up to date on certain vaccines. When they go to the 6th grade, they will stop your kid from coming to school if they're not up on certain vaccinations. And then here, they can't. My daughter can't even play on her basketball team unless she get a certain physical that involves certain vaccines. So it may be different for y'all states. And Trey, I'm very surprised at that because I thought this was a worldwide thing.
You know what's crazy?
I think it's blue states though. To be honest,
no.
Pennsylvania's the same way.
No. My pops stay in Peoria, Illinois. Been in Peoria, Illinois for the last 20 plus years. I got a 25-year-old sister and a 17-year-old sister. My 25-year-old sister graduated from high school and she in college. They don't have vaccines. She played volleyball. She played basketball. My brother played football. They don't have vaccines.
Yeah, well, somebody just said in the comments like that in Michigan as well. Karen said it's like that there. It's definitely like that here. I don't know if that changed over the years, but like I said, my daughter.
Let me put context. I do have to get an affidavit though for him to go to school.
It's standard,
right? I agree with that. Yeah, they got written. Yeah, but you can choose that. You gotta go through. You gotta do
Yeah, it's voluntary though. If you being thorough about it, it's voluntary.
If you gotta go to court, it's not voluntary. You gotta go get some paperwork to take it to the school saying that this and that and the third. This is not voluntary. You gotta go get paperwork to do that.
If you say so.
Well, it's still possible.
All right, real quick. So I got another question. So is the term pygmy used more to shame women than correct behavior?
Shame.
Because you know, I hear that term mostly from women. Like when I was first on Ali podcast, I was pick me, because that's what I was agreeing with what they were saying. Most women not agreeing with what all men are saying. So when I agree, I was nothing but a pick me. I don't hear men say that.
Let me tell you.
Yeah, I think anytime you don't support the sisterhood, they consider you a pick me. Like you can't have your own thoughts and opinions. It has to be that you're doing it for male attention and everything else.
Let me give y'all an analogy. I always, cause I say, man, women shame women way more than men do. Like even if a woman is if a man is popular and the women want him and another woman won't, you gonna hear the women say, man, you know she be doing this and doing that. The analogy is if this is how we look at it. If we have 20 men in a room, 20 women in a room, and we having this same conversation, if one of them women stand up and say, I don't care what my husband do, as long as he pay them bills, make sure we straight, do everything he's supposed to do, take the necessary steps to make sure his family never bend or fold. He can do whatever it is he want to do. All the women gonna clown her, while the men gonna be like, shit, I love that. Like we love pick-me's to a degree now. Y'all saying a performative aspect now. I don't want no woman that's just acting.
So I didn't get to respond to Karen's point about like the equivalent of the pick me and the simp thing. So even from a performative standpoint, right? If like I think Karen hit the nail on the head when she said the pick me can get a relationship, but she can't keep the relationship.
Mm-hmm.
Like because those requirements that she said that she's gonna do for her man are gonna taper off because that was never her intentions from the beginning. I think in the inverse, when you try to do the equivalent of a simp, it's the reason why simps typically get left. Them niggas get left. Like they end up getting either cheated on or that the woman ends up leaving the relationship, doing some flaw ass shit because no woman, no matter what they say, don't want a nigga that they could just walk all over. Fuck what they say. Mm-hmm. That's not what they want. They don't want to do that. They could just walk all over anyway. And that's typically in line with the simp. So for the pick me, that's why typically niggas get out of that situation because she's not doing all the things that she said she was going to do from the beginning. So then what ends up happening? The dude ends up either cheating on that relationship because she's not doing the things that she said she was going to do. She's not holding up her end of the bargain, or that nigga leaves. On the simp side, the chick, like she loses respect for that nigga because he's doing all those things she asked for, is never giving her any fucking pushback. She don't have that respect level. She don't have that respect level. She gonna end up thinking that she can do whatever the fuck she wants to do and get out of body. And once she get out of body, then she ends up leaving the relationship, which is that like those both things equivalent to each other.
I always thought a pick me.
Yeah, but Samson, but like what you saying? While you say that, right? Pick me pretty much wins too. The simp don't win shit. He always gonna take the L. If you really think about it.
Why though?
If she is trying to get with me, right? And she lied to me, get with me, and at the end she gets some of my shit, she end up winning, right? Let's say the simp. The simp trying to get with Rose, right? What he gonna get? If Rose don't like him? Nothing. So technically the pick me can actually win way more than the simp, so they cannot be the same. They cannot be the same.
I don't know about that because I think that a lot of simps have women. I think a lot of simps are married. I think a lot of them. Think about it, like happy wife, happy life is like a simp thing. Like there's a lot of men in relationships who can't tell their woman certain things, and they're afraid to tell their woman certain things. Like that's simping. A lot of men simp for their wives. A lot of them simp for their daughters. Like a lot of men, like a lot of men don't require their daughters to be accountable. I think that's simping. Me personally, I'm gonna tell my daughter straight up, listen, if you want to go out here and do whatever you want with your pussy, you're going to be accountable for that. I'm not going to be accountable for that.
Right.
So
Me
the
too.
structure is any man that you like, you come home, you bring him to me, and I'm gonna let you know if I think that he's good for you or not. Because then I made the decision, so I'm responsible now. But you can't go out here and pick shit with your pussy and be like, oh, this nigga hit me, dad. Like, shorty, no, you're responsible for that. You didn't come and consult me about that.
That's real.
But a lot of men don't give a fuck. They don't hold them accountable. They don't make them be accountable. They just go and crash out for their daughter. Not me.
So is it a lot of pick me's? Is it a lot of pick me's getting with simps then? Are they getting with each other?
Any nigga who can't tell his wife what to put on, you're like, I don't like that. Shit like that.
Any nigga that can't tell his girl no, and that's automatically, you can automatically tell it's gonna be a problem. Whether you are a boyfriend, girlfriend, whether y'all are married, it don't fucking matter. If you can't tell her no, and you can't like literally stand on those things and stand on those principles, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when that relationship's gonna be over. Because anytime you're gonna simp, and you're taking all the accountability, and a lot of times the justification for simping is peace in the household. To Mott's point, happy wife, happy life. I just don't want to deal with that shit. She's gonna be mad. She's gonna do this. My daughter's gonna say this. They're gonna do this. They're gonna act like this. I just want to have peace. So if I shut the fuck up and I just agree, then she won't be all up my ass about that shit. But if
Rose,
hold
on, Blanco. Rose. I know you're not married yet, but can your husband tell you no?
He can, yes. I won't like it, but he can.
Can your husband hurt your feelings?
It's just gonna take me about 7 to 90 business days to get over it.
Can he hurt your feelings?
Crazy.
30 days.
Yeah.
90 days is crazy.
Can he hurt your feelings?
I prefer he not, because I'm too emotional.
I didn't ask you what you prefer. I said, can he hurt your feelings?
Yes.
Last question, real quick. Rose, what if the man you want that wants to marry you says that he's not getting married without a prenup? Are you signing?
Yes, I'll sign it.
Oh, okay.
I got a question. If he tell you if you got an outfit on that you think is cool, and he like, no, I don't like it, take it off. I think it's doing too much.
Yes, I don't mind changing the outfit, because if he's my man, I put him in a position to lead and protect me, right? So of course he's seeing something that I don't potentially see. You know, he know how men are out here, so I might be going in an environment where he, you know, because at the end of the day, if a guy come up, touch on me, or do anything, he the first person that I'm calling. So
Rose, I got a real one for you. This one going to tell me whether you being performative or not. If he tell you, tell you one of your friends like, yo, she not good for you, I don't like her for you. You kicking her to the curb?
Yes.
We heard the
Hold on. I was hesitant.
Don't do that in front of me.
I was hesitant to answer that because I was in that position before when I was younger. He told me that and I didn't believe him, so I kept her around, but she ended up showing she ended up confirming what he
proving
said.
him right. Yep, proving him right.
Right. So I definitely learned from that experience. Yeah.
All right.
I was in a similar situation where a guy told me, it was like, she no good for you. And I didn't see it when he seen it. But he didn't tell me not to be her friend. He was like, she no good for you. And then now I'm alert now, and I watched, and I was like, oh no, I had to end that friendship.
Yeah, I think I really I didn't understand it back then, because I'm thinking I see through the lenses of a man. I'm thinking I could see what y'all see, but when I became a parent and my daughter started bringing certain friends around, now I understand the mental process behind telling somebody that's not your friend, right? Because I've had to tell my daughter a couple times, that girl ain't your friend.
Right, because your feelings are out the way. You thinking about the protection of your child.
Right.
Like our feelings are out the way. We thinking about the protection of our wife and our woman.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Well, Uncle Rick, hold on real quick, not to change the subject, but Uncle Rick, I'm just letting you know, if you and Karen was married, I know you weren't here, so this is for Mutt, Uncle Rick, because y'all wasn't here. If y'all were married to Karen and y'all defended her and ended up going to jail for defending her, I'm just letting you know she leaving you.
She leaving you.
Popping out. She said she popping out.
That's crazy.
Hey, Mont, the reason she not gonna hold you down is because she can't be with a nigga that ain't got self-control, Mont. That's what
So, but the thing is, but the thing is that we just discovered that Rose is a pick-me too.
I've been
Rose
saying
is a goddamn pick-me.
She's a pick-me. She would
She's
be
a
everything that women would
because
say.
Rose, she just answered the question. Uncle Ricky asked you a specific question. Can he hurt your feeling? And she said yes. But then I remember my man Trey saying that she will leave a nigga and take 50% of his shit. So that means you're lying from the get-go.
Hold on, but the context of the situation was different. Yes, I did say that earlier on Ali channel. I said if he cheats, we're married. He cheats, he jeopardizes the marriage.
Stop right there. Stop right there. Stop. So please stop.
Don't hurt your feelings.
And Ricky just asked you. Ricky just asked you, right? Ricky, no. So she doesn't go too far. And Uncle Ricky just asked you, can he? Wouldn't be his cheating be hurting your feelings?
Yeah, it would hurt my feelings, but I wouldn't categorize that as hurting my feelings. I would categorize
Why not?
As disrespecting our
Why?
marriage. That's on a whole other level.
Why?
Like, you're disrespecting the
So it's levels of hurting feelings.
Why?
But this is what I'm saying. I would not put that in the category of just hurting my feelings. Is it gonna hurt my feelings? Absolutely. But like I said earlier, a marriage, that's on another level of seriousness. You took me in the public eyes and before God and said you were going to be faithful to me. You made a promise to me. So that's disrespecting our marriage. So
I got a question. Every woman brings the covenant in God up. That means that you're gonna have to date a man. You just said you stood before everybody on Front Street, and you also took this oath under God. That's what you said. So that means that you're gonna have to marry a pastor or something like that then. A man that's divulged into his faith, because most people are secular. They only religious when it benefit them.
Okay, so it's safe to say that I shouldn't get married at all, right?
No. I'm not saying what he's saying, Rose. There's men that don't cheat at all, that really believe they vows that they take between you and God and your family.
And they get cheated on by. They get cheated.
He's telling you that.
Listen, hold on. I never cheated in my life. I can say that. That's messed up.
Go ahead and send her your resume.
So I can say that. I never cheated in my life before, so I can say that.
Great men out there that don't cheat, and the woman
his name is God.
On him with niggas like me.
Wait, say that again, Wasso.
There are men out here who don't cheat, that are great, go home, go to work, come home, help with the kids, lovey-dovey. I love you, baby. Massage your feet, run your bath water, do that, help out with in the kitchen when she cooking. And when he at work, it's another nigga like me in his bed.
Jesus.
That's wild.
I know. I'm telling you, this is real.
That's
I had a
shit right there.
inbox me about his female to hurt his feelings. I showed him the picture where I was taking pictures and videos in his clothes.
That's crazy.
Nah, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. That's dangerous.
This nigga gotta be from Memphis though.
How you know? How you know? Yeah, that was nigga, I was like 19.
Hey, wow, but okay, I don't care, nigga. When I was 19, I ain't never did no stuff like that. What made you put another nigga clothes on?
I mean, at that time, I ain't had a name brand shit he had on, so I was popping and breaking and fun in front of my friends and shit like. Yeah, I was.
Did you know who he was? Like, was he a bitch? Like, did you know? Like,
was he? I didn't know who he was. I knew she had a dude because she was like, she don't work, and the house was nice out there in Collierville. So she was picking me up in a. She had a. It was two. I was 19. She had a Camaro like up to date, and I knew she said, I ain't got no job. I stay at home. I ain't got no kids. Oh yeah, you got a man. I went to the house. I saw True Religion, Rock Revival. I'm like, oh yeah, he wear a size 8.5, 9, size 32. I often a lot of my homies like, hey, this. I was like, I got a shoe.
He like danger.
And when I sent him the video, when I sent him the pictures, he was just like, that's crazy. She really did. I was like, you coming at me? You need to come at your bitch.
Time out. You sent the nigga the pictures in the video?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
He contacted you. I'm assuming.
That's dangerous.
He contacted me.
Yeah, niggas is wild.
He contacted me. Don't contact me about your woman because you gonna get your
he didn't kill you.
I just don't understand the mindset. Hold on, let me say this. I don't understand the mindset of putting another man in clothes. I've been 19 before.
I'm lost too, but at the time,
listen,
I was like,
at the end of the day,
that nigga was on some I'm fucking your bitch type shit. Come on, y'all. That's all he was on.
It was childish.
You say it was childish.
I said I was childish at that point. Hell, that shit was.
What
It's
type
bad
of upbringing you had?
bad enough I'm in another man's house lacking anyway. I want.
You was proud of that shit though, wasn't you?
No, I wasn't proud of it, but I was just like,
don't lie. I'm talking about in the moment, nigga. Don't lie, nigga.
no, not really. Because I was just like, don't inbox me because she gonna hurt your feelings, nigga. Like, I didn't really care.
Yeah, but you took the pictures and the video because you anticipated buddy calling you.
No,
right?
I took the pictures and the video to a lot of my homies. Like I had a sugar mama that bought me clothes and shoes.
Oh shit!
But you said you the video with the pictures too, bro. You a dangerous ass cat, bro. You dangerous. That's some dangerous shit.
Hey, why so serious? No. Hey, step to the side. What you say, Sheep?
That's crazy.
Hold on.
That's
You're not gonna do this. You're not gonna do
What
this
you
shit
say?
to me, Samson. Listen.
What
When I was younger, I slept with a bunch of dudes, women, but I didn't know they had men.
Did you
But
now?
Yes, I did. I got a lot of tunes.
I got dangerous. You sure that's the right
No,
word?
I never listen. I never. But hold on, I didn't do what he did though. Hold on. I didn't do what he did though. When I knew they had a man or a boyfriend, I left them alone. I got tears, crying, holding my pants. Oh man, where you going to go? I'm like, I'm not fucking with you. You dangerous. I'm about to get up out of here.
Well,
I'm talking about this is me. This is me. Hold on. Stop. This is me from Brownsville, Brooklyn, New York. I dated many women: Spanish, Colombian, Black, Jamaican, Ecuadorian, whatever. Only one I had
none of them was good women.
None of them was good.
No, they was no. Listen. Hear me out, Miss Karen.
Hey, Trey,
they wasn't good. They wasn't good to marry. No, they was not. No, if I would have married them first before I met my ex-wife. No.
And these are the type of guys that y'all tell us to give our.
No, I'm saying I'm not like.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
Listen. Hold on.
I don't think nobody advocating for him.
This is in my younger life, bro. Not today. This is back in my younger life.
I was 19. I was 19 when I did
that's
it.
what I'm saying. That's around our prime. A lot of guys say, "Oh, if you love us, you give us your best years." This is what the dating pool was like in our prime.
No, you're not supposed to date. You're not supposed to marry a guy your age, bro.
Do you think every man is able to have another woman?
Mom just said it. You ain't supposed to marry a guy your age, bro.
What is you talking about? Not every man is capable of even finding a woman that's gonna do that.
Rose, you're not supposed to marry a guy your age. When you're 19, you're not supposed to be with a 19-year-old boy.
Not at all, because you ain't gonna do nothing. You ain't gonna be with him in 2-3 months anyway. 2-3 years.
But that behavior is a guy from about 19 till about 28, 29.
You sure? Because I could have sworn y'all said marry me and cheat too.
Hold on, Rose. You wrong.
If a woman, how far should she go up in age? What type of guy she should marry? What age?
I think that you should marry a man who has certain things going for himself. And I think a 19-year-old boy just doesn't have that. He can't teach you. You need a man that can teach you. You need a man that can essentially a husband is like a dad. Mm-hmm. Like besides, you're not romantic with your father.
You need a man that can raise you.
Yeah.
They can do it just as much as your father did for
y'all. Hate it. Y'all hate this. Y'all hate to hear the word. You need a man that can raise you.
So at what age should a woman get married, Mont?
Early.
I think anywhere from I would say anywhere from like early 20s to late 20s, anywhere from there.
Okay, so she's 25. Her husband be.
He can be 30. He can be 30.
30, 28.
He got to be a leader. He got to be able to. He got to be able to be a leader. He got to be able to have the solutions for her, and he got to be able to teach her.
I go as high as my age.
But Mont, she got to follow too. If I can leave, you can't follow. That don't mean nothing. So you're gonna just follow me and just do whatever you want to do.
So Mont, you don't believe they should kind of like. I look at it differently. I look at it that in order for a man to kind of like assure himself like some sort of a good woman, they gotta get out the game early. They both early, like fresh out of college, 22, 23, 24, and the guy be the same age, and they both build something. You know what I mean? I know with the whole, I mean, I don't mind it if she goes older, but I think that means better. I think it's better for me because that's the same way our grandparents did it. Grandpa didn't have shit. Grandma didn't have shit either.
Well, Blanco, this is the thing, right? A girl can be 21 and 22, and if you're 30, you're still doing the same thing as a guy who's 22 marrying a 22-year-old. You're still getting the 22-year-old. So it's the same thing.
I agree with you. I think you saying something like a little bit older, but okay, I'm with you then.
It's not the same thing. Money don't mean the type of man you are. You could be broke and still be a man that knows how to get it and go back and get it again. It's a difference. Now, your age and how much money you make is a difference between a woman you dating and the man she's dating. That's a whole different story. Because I'm gonna speak. No, go ahead. My fault, Mom. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You can admit that your 22-year-old self wasn't as wise as your 30-year-old self, though, right?
No, I would never say that, bro. No. I'm saying for me, I would never say that. I was raised in a two-parent house with my mom and my dad. So I learned from a young age, watching my dad go to work, watch my mom cook, clean, wash the walls down, clean the bathroom. I learned from both of them what an adult's supposed to look like and the generation what they're supposed to look like. So when I got married at 27, my wife was 21 at the time. I knew what to do. It was like I didn't have to take a lick or take a beat off. No, I know what to do because I've seen it growing up.
But Stacks, with respect to my question, I asked the 22-year-old you wasn't as wise as the 30-year-old you. Now, if you say no to that, that means that what were you doing from 22 to 30 that you didn't acquire any type of knowledge or just graduate mentally?
Fucking.
Samson, no, maybe a little bit, but I would say this. What happens is, hear me out, Mom. Most of us are the same person throughout our entire lives.
No, we ain't.
Good. Hold on. Let me finish. I'm talking about personality wise. Most of us are the same people. If you're a mean nigga when you're young, you're gonna be a mean nigga when you're old. If you're a good person when you're young, you're a good person when you're old. The point is, you're the same personality structure, but you learn along the way. You learn better business skills, better living skills, how to pay your bills different, how to take care of kids differently. But you're the same person overall. Most of us do make changes, Mark, but the changes are literally minuscule and small most of the time.
You know what makes me a man now versus when I was 22? Like, literally, I have solutions now. Like, there's no problem that my woman can't be dealing with that I'm like, I got it. I'll take care of it. My kids, they can come ask me anything. They have somebody who will solve every single problem that we have. When I was 25, when I was 24, I was still looking up to other men for guidance and stuff like that. But now, you know, even though I still acquire knowledge, everything is like, it's a snowstorm right now, right? In Philly, and everybody counting on me. So I had to go and get firewood. I had to go and get all this type of stuff to make sure that everything is going to be good, right? Because people look up to. If I was 22, I might have. What the fuck to do? Like, what I'm about to do? I probably wouldn't have had no money. I probably wouldn't have been prepared. All that type of stuff, right? So I don't know. I'm older now. Everybody look to me and they count on me, and they good. They can trust that I got them. So,
are you in Nicetown or North Philly? I mean,
no, I don't live in Philly no more. I got money now. I'm on the outskirts.
Well, I live in New York. It's a snowstorm out here. I went outside there to get some drink and some food, and I came back in the crib. So I'm saying, at 22, being raised, I was raised, no funny business, bro. I lived in a life where we had to eat pork and beans, government cheese. This is when food stamps was colorful money. I'm that old. So everything else happening now is nothing to me. I can handle everything. So when I was 22, I could do things that you just said you did when I was 22. Because I was raised to do that. I was built different. I was going to school when they had 25 feet of snow.
You said you're healing, so you can handle everything. So that's capping.
No. When I say healing, I meant relationship-wise. Life-wise, I'm good.
Ooh, you say you can handle everything. Obviously, you lying because yesterday and the other day you said you are healing. Women terminology. So no, you cannot handle everything.
That's not so. Hold on. So you saying that the word healing is synonymous to women? Is that what you're saying right now?
Yes.
Because it's not.
Yes.
It's not.
Yes.
It's not.
Yes.
It's
Yes.
not.
And
So
let
for
me
men,
hang up on that.
so
Let's keep going.
so
Let's keep going. Don't hang up. Don't get hang up on that. Let's keep going. It's not a big deal.
All right, so we're gonna go back to the conversation. So, should women call out pick-me behavior or mind their business?
Mind their mother in business.
I think that we should call out pick-me's, but not in a. It don't have to be negative all the time.
Bon
I think
Cherry, can you at least say like a good night? I mean, good evening, something like that. Can you say that? Am I invisible?
Say that again.
Can you say good evening? Like, can you greet the panel?
I actually did greet the panel
Yes,
when
she
they
did
greeted me in the back.
Yes, she did.
Yeah. But you know
All right,
who
go
I
ahead, my
am.
dear.
How you doing, Pappy?
I want to hear your voice,
And
my love.
everybody in the
That's all.
chat. How's everybody doing? Y'all doing good?
All
He
right,
asked
how
a
you doing?
question.
Yeah,
I
sounds
thought,
good.
but okay. So, it don't have to be necessarily a mean thing or a negative thing, right? There's some young women who just don't know who she is yet, and she's listening to men give her horrible advice, because the same men who will call women cheaters are the one who admit that they are cheaters themselves, cheating with women, right? And the older men who are telling a younger woman, oh, you're supposed to be with an old man. Like, why would a young woman, and I'm speaking from a woman's perspective, why would a young woman want to be with an old man?
So
why would we want to do it?
Why not? Why
what
not?
my
Bon
mom-
Cherry?
She would want to date in her dating pool with a man who's vibrant and young and fun as she would like to be. Okay. And I know y'all don't want women to have fun. Ooh, ladies, don't have no fun because you know you outside. You need to be inside, you know. Right. So and these old men will tell you you're supposed to be with an old man. No, ladies, listen. Nothing wrong with getting with a young, fun guy and you build together. Okay.
You're gonna learn a lot of lessons.
What what woman nowadays is getting with a dude that's 2021 while she 2021 and staying with him and staying with that man until she's 61?
Lots of us, like myself. I got
But
with
you
my
get-
husband when I was 19. He was 21.
He said today, man.
I'm talking about in
today.
today's
Okay,
day and
today
age.
too, yes.
But do most
Of
women,
course, they
do
can't be
most-
with him 61 years today if they just got
Bomb
with
Cherry,
him.
has your
Lord
Bomb Cherry,
Jesus.
has your husband ever cheated on you?
I don't know if my husband ever cheated on me.
So not to your knowledge.
Yes, not to my knowledge.
Most guys, the men that women want, when they're young and they that age, they're gonna take you through it. They're gonna take you through a lot.
Yes, my
It's not
husband took
even.
me
It's
through a
not even
lot,
just
and
that
I took him through a lot. He took me through a
It's-
lot. Why?
it's not
We were
even-
So
young.
you know he cheated.
No, when you say a lot,
No,
you automatically going to
See,
cheat.
yo, slow down, right? So it's not even just that, right? It's again the nature of women. If you with a younger dude, that means y'all both going through the struggle together, right? How many of y'all want to struggle now?
Well, we do
What kind of
know.
struggle you mean? I guess
The struggles
because
of
I agree
life.
with you. A lot of these women
struggles of
are
life.
loop in their head because for
The
some
struggles
reason
of
they,
life, right? Your first apartment wasn't a house, right? Your first apartment was probably a 1-bedroom or a studio somewhere, right?
no. We both were in the military, so we was in
Oh,
military
so,
housing.
yeah.
But yeah,
Ooh,
but
y'all
you're right.
took each
Though,
other-
if
each other
we,
through a lot. Military? I heard a lot about military people, military women.
Yeah, they
Hey.
cheated a whole lot.
Man, they are the worst.
Hyper promiscuous. Hyper.
y'all hear this? This is ridiculous what these men are saying.
Hey,
Oh,
you, hey,
Bomb Cherry, are you
hey.
willing to? Are you willing to be honest with us about whether you witnessed anything in the military or you participated?
Yes, I'm totally honest about everything.
So in the military, a lot of the women wasn't doing a lot, like they wasn't promiscuous. You thinking
There's a lot of people, the young people, the men and the women. Yes, when you're
Okay.
young,
So what we were saying about women being promiscuous in the military, is that a lie? What do you think?
not any more than anyone else. And when
So
but
let's
that
let's
doesn't
just
equal
talk about the women
cheating.
right now. We talk, one at a
Okay,
time, one
let's
thing
talk-
at a time. We talk about the women. Were the women promiscuous, or do you think that we're misguided when it comes to this?
Yeah, I think y'all misguided. I think, like, I remember lots of different women. We had the religious women who was not promiscuous. We had the ones who were. We had the women who just like to go and have fun, you know, just like in the regular world.
Who is that snoring?
Do you think
That's my husband? I'm so
I heard it too. I know who it was. I know who it was. I ain't gonna say nothing. I know who it was. I ain't gonna say nothing.
Do you think nurses are promiscuous?
Okay, it's okay.
Bomb Cherry, do you think nurses are promiscuous?
Nurses?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know enough.
If she
nurses.
repeat the question, that means yes, Mom.
What about flight
No,
attendants?
I don't know enough nurses to answer the question. Y'all.
Okay.
Like,
what about flight attendants?
Promiscuous. Oh, you mean
your mom going
that she
in?
just having sex when she want to? Is that what you mean?
Yes, that's what it means.
Sure we all know what
Okay, I'm just making sure. So yeah, she has the right to have sex with who she want to, or not have sex with anyone if she don't want to.
Okay,
Yes.
okay. I'm gonna ask you again. Do you think flight attendants are
Where's
promiscuous?
my brain?
No, I don't know.
You don't know. Okay, so it's safe to say that maybe we know a lot more than you.
No, it's safe to say that you are assuming a lot of things, and I refuse to assume those things.
But this is the thing, though, right? We have experiences, and you're saying that you have none of these experiences. So wouldn't it make sense that all of us men who come from I'm from Philly. None of these niggas on the panel from Philly. So if we all have the same conclusions and we all have more experiences than you in these fields, don't you think it might make sense for you to all right, maybe they all got something.
No,
you know,
I think what you just said is what these old niggas have been saying on YouTube for quite some while. You don't know where you get that from. It makes sense to you to say that if you in Chicago and he's in Florida and y'all see the same thing, that it must be true.
Miss Boncher, I got a question.
Get her.
I got a question. Have you ever dated a woman? Have you ever dated a woman as a man?
No, I've never dated a woman as a man. But I'm quite sure. Listen, I'm quite sure I could pull more women than you, though, and I don't need to be a man.
I don't care.
Okay, so what are you talking about?
What does it matter?
You asked me about women, and I said I don't know, and now you're saying, have you ever dated a woman as a man?
My mama
pull better bitches than you, baby.
I don't care. And most of these bad bitches, when you go home, these folk got Crazy's bed rails. What is you talking about?
Okay, so what you talking about, baby?
You don't be bad to a nigga on Instagram.
Don't look like you killing no woman.
Don't let her talk to you like that, baby.
Hey, let's just keep that shit above 50. Hey, you coming from a privileged position where you can run your mouth. You married. I get that. But most of these women are never gonna be in your shoes. You're advocating for women that don't even respect the older women. They don't even listen to y'all.
Well, and some of us don't need to be listened to. So what? I'm not understanding. That's a fact. Like just like I'm saying, some of the men don't need to be listened to, and some of y'all do. Right? And the same for the women.
But would you agree that the people that you just said some people don't need to be listened to? Those same people that don't need to be listened to are having kids, raising kids, and them kids got to listen to them.
Now you done brought in children, but okay, I don't know what your point is.
Man, fuck them kids. Don't nobody care about them kids.
What I'm saying
Come on, Uncle Rick.
There you go. Look, what I'm saying is, you just said women should date younger. That's what you're saying. So they shouldn't be dealing
not younger, their age. And
so was my mama wrong for dating? She married my dad. My mom was 55. My mama met my dad when she was 19. My dad's 73.
Well, your mama wasn't wrong, but your daddy sure was a motherfucking sicko.
But my mom and dad been married for the last 30 years.
And but your daddy possibly almost dead, and your mama is still in her 50s. And you bragging about that?
So let me ask you
bragging about your 50s, telling your dad get with a teenager nigga. Are you serious?
Hold on. I'm Sudanese though, so my culture different from y'all.
Y'all, I don't know what you talking about, baby.
I'm Muslim. I'm Sudanese.
Oh, okay. I didn't know
what I'm saying is,
what you mean say y'all?
If my daughter was 23, she's 22, 23, and she dating a man that's 35, 40. Of course, I wouldn't want her to date a dude her age. I don't want her to date nobody. Start dating when you reach menopause. How about that? That's what I would tell my daughter in my mind. But I do not want my daughter being with a 21-year-old while she's 21 because she's not gonna stay with that man. She's gonna be 21, 22, dating another man, 24.
You worrying about who your daughter gonna stay with when she's a young woman? What you mean? Oh, so you want her to be with her body count? Got to be just that one man? Is that what daddies are now into?
Bomb Cherry.
Most fathers want their daughter to be with one guy for the rest of their life. My daughter is 5.
That sounds ridiculous. So my daddy was sitting at home talking
you're
about,
ridiculous.
you need to be with this one
Why would I
man.
want my daughter to be
Hey,
with
hold on. Mark, go ahead, Mark.
Bomb Cherry, right? So I don't know how old you are, right? But this is kind of why, like, I ain't gonna say it. I think I'm a leader, right? For example, like I think I have much more wisdom than you, Bomb Cherry, but you might be what, 30 more years older than me? I don't know, 20 years older than me, but you a woman. So for whatever reason, that ability, that delusion that women have where they like, oh no, the world is like, I don't know anything. Oh, I don't know who's a hoe and who's not a hoe. I don't know. Like you have the ability to recognize patterns for whatever reason you don't have. Right.
Well, the idea that you want me to call a woman a whore.
No, I got you. Listen.
Oh, okay.
So,
okay.
Like, for example, when your daughter gets married, right, you are giving her away. So that means that everything that I was doing for you, making sure that you were covered in every way, I'm giving that responsibility to another man. And you want me to give that responsibility to a 20-year-old, a 21-year-old? Like he don't even know what he about to experience. It's so many things that he got to experience in life versus the idea of giving that to a 26-year-old, a 27-year-old, a 28-year-old, like a man who's a little bit more seasoned out in the world. You don't think that makes sense? You think that kind of like,
no, that makes no sense. That makes no sense. My father gave away me to my husband who was 21. So it's not about his age. It's about the man, my husband, and all the men in my family had a conversation with my husband prior to me getting married. See, y'all generation, y'all confused, but I'm the generation that you looking up to. And when we tell you, well, it's not all that y'all claim it to be, or that y'all are actually lying about a lot of things.
I just got to clarify one thing I heard. So you said your father gave you away to your husband when in 20, what happened? Your father
gave. She said 22. I think she said 22.
My husband was 21.
And your father gave you away when you were how old?
I was 19.
Okay, go ahead, Mike.
Okay, so I got a question for you. What you was doing around when Freaknik was going on?
Oh, I went to Freaknik, baby.
You went to Freaknik?
Oh yeah.
What you was doing?
At the picnic with everybody else. What you mean? What I was doing?
You just hanging out? Y'all was just hanging out?
Yeah, I was hanging out. Just like most people there was hanging out. And then they had the.
Was you ripping and running, Bomb Cherry?
Was you fucking at Freaknik?
What?
Was you fucking at Freaknik?
No. My husband. I was married when I went to Freaknik, and no,
you
my
went
husband
with your husband.
No, he didn't go with me. But so I guess that means I was fucking, huh? Because we Freaknik. So y'all saying all the women and men who was out there, they was fucking.
Was you?
I want to fuck. Huh? That's what they were doing. That's what we were saying.
Was you?
The fact you dating like that means you probably was.
That's the thing about like women in that age bracket. Y'all will never tell us the truth, and that's why I kind of always bring up Freaknik, because y'all was freaks too. Y'all just be lying.
You bring up Freaknik because it's new to you, but we like what? This dude bring up.
I heard you heard that little gas.
You could go to a regular. Where you say you in Philadelphia, didn't it? Because you right next door.
I don't know what Freaknik was. I'm not there. I'm not. It wasn't going on in my time.
Freaknik was in Atlanta. And it was for college students.
I was about to say Freaknik was in Atlanta for sure. It was in Atlanta for sure.
It was in Atlanta.
Or Miami.
No, it was definitely in Georgia.
It was in
Atlanta. Every time.
Well, they had Freaknik 5 years straight till they shut it down. But Freaknik was mostly in Atlanta.
No, they had
people
Freaknik
didn't know
for
that.
over 10 years. You don't know what you're talking about. It started in the 80s.
No, what I'm saying is
Freaknik.
No, I'm 38 years old. I'm telling you, it stopped and it came back. But go ahead. My bad.
No, that's not true.
Where's my fucking money, motherfucker? Where's my fucking money?
All right, shout out to my boy T.O. Always supporting in the cash app. Appreciate you, my brother. All right, y'all can keep going.
You mad because I was outside? And you want women to be inside, while y'all can be outside.
You just not going to tell us all.
That's crazy.
You just not going to tell us everything you put your husband through, but that's okay. You don't got to.
But I said that. I said, didn't I say that? I put my husband through a lot. He put me through a lot. I said that.
Because you always both kids. You always both.
Yes, because we were both young. Exactly.
Nobody just said that you were outside.
And it didn't necessarily have to be me cheating, but my husband, any guy looked at me, he would blame me. He didn't like the way I was dressed sometimes. He didn't like when I wanted to go to Freaknik or to the club. He didn't like none of that, right? Yeah.
Is that a bad thing that he didn't like that, Bomb Cherry?
No, it wasn't a bad thing. He didn't like it.
That's the part. He wasn't a man yet, so he couldn't control you. You needed to be controlled. You needed to be contained.
My husband can't control me today. I don't know why y'all think I'm supposed to control women. Yes.
I'm not going to say control. I say structure. Structure, not control. Structure. Two different things.
I don't like that shit. For sure, bro. I don't like that shit.
He wasn't a man yet. He couldn't tell you like he just had to sit home.
My husband had already been in the military for about 6 years.
He just had to sit home and be mad while you at Freaknik. That's crazy. He
was watching our son.
Listen.
He was watching the son. When he went the Wing Bowl, right there in Philly, when he went the Wing Bowl during Super Bowl, I didn't bother him, right? Because we were still young. He was still going out with his boys, and I was going out. So, and even when we had the children, what's the problem with that? We raised our children together like a couple. And y'all want these women, y'all want them. You still want to go out and do what you want with your friends. She can't ask you nothing, but she can't go out with her friends. Now, I'm not telling women to go to Freaknik. That's not the point because I didn't bring up Freaknik. You did. But what I am saying is a married younger couple can still have fun with each other and grow up together and love one another, respect one another.
Miss Bomb Cherry, how you doing? You doing all right?
I'm doing good. How you doing, my brother?
Okay, so what was the purpose of you going to the Freaknik? Like, what was your purpose for going? And you were married, so
yes.
Go ahead.
I was in college, and I went to go to a big party for Black people, Black Bikers Week, Freaknik. Sister was right here in Philadelphia when they was doing their thing, the radio station. Yes, supporting Blackness.
Let me ask you this. How did you dress when you went?
However I wanted to dress. What you mean how I dressed?
I'm saying no, because you had a husband, right? In the Freaknik, the purpose is to be seductive. Am I correct?
No. But that's what no, but you don't know why it's called Freaknik. And so that's why you went to freak, because you think it has something to do with freaking. But that is not true, because they had a song called Freak-a-Leak, right? Lashik made the song, and that's how the name came about. But I know you don't know that. So you automatically just said, oh, it's called Freaknik. So they was out there freaking. And that is not true. It started out with college students who didn't have money to go home. So they had a picnic. That's it.
So what type of costume did you wear?
We didn't wear costumes. I used to have them tight curls, with the weaving, all high, waterfalls. And, I had on my shorts and my halter top and whatever I want to wear.
Okay.
Remember? Yeah.
You said they had a song called Freak. It was a song. It's a Freak-a-Leak song before P.D. Pablo. It was another one.
Yeah. It was by Freaka Lashik. Lashik. Look up Lashik.
Lashik.
Lashik. The Freak Lashik. It's like a 70s, 80s song. And that's where this come from.
Hey, Bomb Cherry, you said your son, you said your husband was at home watching the kids while you was out frolicking, right?
Yeah, many times my husband watched the children on my weekends out, and I watched the children on his weekends out.
Oh, yes. Okay. So I'm just asking, from your opinion, do you feel like that's the duty of your husband, is just do that and watch your kids while you out, living your best life? Do you feel like that was his duty? That's what he's supposed to be doing, right?
my husband's duty is to be a father. His mission is to be a family man, and that's what he was doing. And I didn't make him do anything, and he didn't make me do anything.
So, okay, so you made that decision. You basically just told him that you was going to go out, and he just assumed that he was going to have to watch the kids because you told him you was going out, pretty much, right?
No, you didn't hear when I said he, on his weekends, I watch the kids, and so that means we had an agreement like a married couple should. When he wanted to go Super Bowl games or the Prince concert or whatever concert he wanted to go to, he went to without me when we had children because we both couldn't go with children. So that's an agreement we came as a married couple. You may not agree with it, but it must have worked because, I mean, you heard him snoring over there in the bed.
Just because the marriage.
That was that box. Okay.
I'm gonna tell you something. Your husband never left you because you was the best that he could do. Because ain't no way my wife is going to me, even if she's not having sex like that. Like I know
every woman don't want to go to.
I know Trey Rose knows something personal about me.
Nah, see, no, don't do that. Why you put my name in there?
The streets don't know.
Hold on. Why so serious? I ain't saying nothing. Don't put me in there, bro. Listen, I'm not using people's vulnerability to weaponize it against them on the public platform. So don't do that, bro.
Why so serious? Hey, why so serious?
Only time you gonna get smoked from me is when you like that nigga down at the bottom with that red shirt.
That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. Hey, no funny shit. Why so serious? We'll never play with you like that. Never play with you like that. But that
I'm coming from a joking place.
Unless your name is Sheep, that's it.
No,
understand it.
No, I'm a wolf. I don't have these problems at all. This is just terrible.
Let me tell you something.
He said he got look. They think it's a problem.
Now, I'm coming from a place of joking when I say stuff like that.
Okay, I'm just letting it be known. I'm not one of them niggas.
Make sure we're clear.
Hey, Wolf Stack, let me tell you something, my brother. You having a problem, my nigga, because you healing.
Come on, Trey. Come on, bro.
If you didn't have any problems, you wouldn't be healing, my nigga.
Okay, at least listen. At least I can admit I'm healing.
At the time,
we have some handsome young men up here tonight. I just want to say shout out to the brothers and the beautiful sisters.
Hold up. How you gonna admit that you healing, but you can't admit when you lying? How that works?
I haven't lied about anything. I'm saying I'm healing because hold on. I said earlier, nobody heard nothing I said. I could date a bunch of women if I want to. I'm not ugly. I work out. I got my own crib. I'm saying I need to heal to date somebody, a woman serious. That's what I'm saying.
No, listen, my brother, let me tell you something.
Good job, my brother.
Let me tell you some real game, my nigga. Nah, hold on, y'all. I'm being serious right now. You need to stop drinking, bro. I'm being dead, bro. I'm not joking. I'm not trying to make fun of you. None of that, bro. You really need to stop drinking, my nigga, because you really got a problem and you don't see it.
It's soda.
All right, you want listen? I'm trying to be serious. You want to make a joke out of it, but when you're on a public platform and people are telling you stuff that you said, and you said that you didn't say it, but I can really screen record it and play it back for you. But you know the crazy part, you're gonna listen to yourself say something and then say I didn't say it, nigga. Please.
You did that last time. Nah, don't get quiet now, Mr.
No. Because more than one person say something at the same time don't make it true. Okay, because I said because hold on.
Nobody got
hold on. I was there. Hold on.
I was there. No,
you one of the ones that said. You one of the ones that said because I'm not ready to date and I'm healing. It's something wrong with me.
I can speak to it because I was there.
Hey.
Wait, let's address the drinking first before the healing. Let's address the drinking.
Screw that.
It's ginger ale.
Today.
Hey, sheep. I'm calling you sheep, bro. I'm gonna tell you what you really was doing, and this is just real player. You You knew B wanted you, but you really wanted Rose. What you was doing was trying to play both sides. If Rose turned me down, I could fall back on B. We just gonna keep that 100, bro.
Damn, man.
What?
I didn't want to say that. Hey. I wish you wouldn't say that.
Come on, man.
That's cat. That's super cat.
Ain't no
That's
way
super cat.
If I was single and a woman throwing herself at me, as much as women don't chase men, don't talk to men, they don't appreciate men.
They do chase men.
For you to do, bro, come on, man. Just keep that shit a huncho, man. Keep it 100.
Hey,
What it was, you just trying to play both sides. It ain't no wrong with that.
You misconstruing things. I just literally said 1,000 times that y'all hard-headed. I said yes, if in a different circumstance, yes. Go ahead, Blanco. Go ahead, Blanco.
Hey, I need a cash app, my nigga. I'm a good lawyer, bro, so I can get you out of this one, bro. I can get. Hey, say that cash app, my nigga. $1. Yo, listen, man. Who was my man? My Memphis nigga, right?
Yeah.
Yo, come on, man. Listen, everybody noticed that, bro, but we didn't say anything, bro. Come on, that was kind of like.
I'm tired of him saying this, bro.
Like, that was like daddy. No, I wouldn't call it daddy Michael because you don't want home girl, but like he kind of falls on those lines. Everybody noticed that. By that you said it out loud. Damn, man. Come on, bro.
A woman gonna appreciate that you're not ready to date. At least you're not gonna put her through no problems, baby. Heal and get yourself together. Okay. Rose look like she deserve a nice man who
can I ask y'all real quick?
No,
she does. She does.
Y'all, hold on. Miss Bombshell, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead, my brother. You can ask me anything.
If a man is healing, is he still actively having sex?
Oh, it depends on what he's trying to heal from, but he may not. When he says he's healing, is he saying that he's not dealing with women at all? Because I would assume.
Is he? Let me do it for you, Trey.
He's not healing from a gunshot wound.
Since I'm your little brother, Trey, is the man that says, listen, hold on, is the man that says he's healing going to go back and have sex with the woman he's healing from?
That sound like he in love with her. He don't want nobody else. You ever thought about that?
That sounds like sexual healing. Women are healers.
You went to go get some sexual healing.
No, this is what I'm be saying. People hear what they want to hear. I said we broke up not on bad terms at all. She didn't cheat on me. I didn't cheat on her. That never happened. It just we are not built to be together for long term. Cool. So being no, it's fine, bro. So I'm not mad at nobody. I'm never mad about online stuff. But I've been saying the whole entire time. For me, personally, I cannot sleep with a woman sexually I don't have a certain attraction to of knowing her at all. That's not how I was raised. I just can't lay up with any female like, damn, she got a fat ass. Damn, she got a cute. She a baddie. Like, no. If I don't know her like that, I don't know I don't have a general idea what she's been around, the men she slept with, type of nigga she deal with. I'm not sleeping with her. So being that she's safe to me, every now and then we kick it. That's cool. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less.
So every woman you stuck your penis in, you knew for 3-4 months before you had sex with them.
Majority, yes, majority. At 38 years old, yes.
We already know he's a liar, so don't even ask the question.
I'm not a liar. I'm not a liar. My answer is yes.
No,
I'm not a liar at all.
I think we caught you in something, right, Chief Stats? Because you told us like maybe 30 minutes ago that you didn't fuck with plenty of women who didn't have men, right? But all of it, it's like, how did you not know that they had men if you got to know them so well and you sharing your body with them and it's so beautiful and stuff? Can you clarify that?
No, Mom, I said in my early 9th, in my teens, and my 20s. I'm almost 40 years old right now, bro. That's what I said. I said that. Honestly, God, I said that. In my teens, I did not know.
He was young.
No, hold on. I'm saying, hold on.
Low wasn't developed yet. His frontal lobe wasn't developed.
I'm saying I live in the hood, bro. So I've been in the hood my whole entire life, right? So
Ricky, that's the queen. That's the queen's excuses right there, Ricky. Hey, I gonna lie, whoa, you be hanging out with too many bros, my nigga. You sound just like that, man.
You sound healthy, my brother. You sound like you know what you're doing.
Nah, Jerry, don't lie to that nigga. She said you sound healthy. She said
he sound like he like that. He like that woman. He used to her, and most people deal like that, right? Even people get divorced, they may still have a sexual, relations.
Most people do that.
A lot of people yes, a lot of people deal with the ones. That's why y'all heard the baby daddy still be.
Yeah, Blanco's an asshole.
We gotta find you a woman, right? We gotta find you a good, because you pure, right? You a pure guy. We gotta find you a woman who not gonna break your heart. It's gonna be hard because we gotta find you a woman like this that's real, like pure, like you. We gonna get it.
He turned her down already. He turned her down already.
Hey, look, I gotta be able to get this shit off. All right. You remember B, don't you?
Yeah. She
heard Sheepstack's story about his life, and then went through Rose to shoot her shot at this nigga. Yeah, really? I know you don't know, but it's okay. I'm gonna bring you up to speed. He shot her shot at this nigga. You know what this nigga said? He said, I can't do it.
I'm healing.
He said, I'm healing.
I didn't say it like that. She just saying the whole
Yes, you did.
Hey, Uncle Ricky, now he didn't say it like that now, right?
I said I'm healing, but I didn't say it like that though. She just saying the whole song.
Hey, man. I'm not even gonna play. I'm not about to play this game with this nigga. That's why his name is Sheepstacks. All right, so he said, I'm healing. His response was,
I'm changing my shit tonight.
No, you changed your own shit when you lied. Don't make us
I'm gonna change that shit tonight. I'm changing it as soon as
don't make us pull up the tape again. I'll tell Mike how you sneak in the comments after Rose. We'll be that next.
What are you talking about?
Now, what are you talking about? Hey,
hold on. Let's do it. Let's do it. You are making up shit. Rose, since we've been hold on, Samson. Rose, since we follow each other on Instagram, have I sent you any DM, a picture, a sneaky link text? None of that. Have I? Yes or no?
I'm telling you what I was saying, bro. The nigga was
he about to cap because he capping. And that's my brother. I love Samson, but he capping.
Man. Everything I'm saying, if I'm lying, I'm flying. Rose is right there. If I'm capping,
you don't got wings.
All right, so this nigga was in the comments, Mike, talking about, Rose, come back home. That's what this nigga was saying. We pulled up the comments. I repeated the comments, Mike. I was like, hey, bro, you said this shit to Rose. You over here trying to mac on Rose. This nigga said, no, I didn't say that. I would never say. I don't even talk like that. Karen sends Trey the goddamn comment. He posts the comment up. This nigga Sheep say, oh, yeah, I did say that. But I was joking. Now, since I'm lying so much, right? Since I'm lying. How this shit started was B was trying to get at him. He was like, no, I'm trying to heal. Trey was like, if you're trying to heal, when last time you got some? He said a month ago because he fucking his ex. And then we was like, well, fucking your ex ain't healing. We already had that conversation. We moved forward from that. We was like, if it's just about Rose because you just want to talk to Rose, just say that. The nigga said, no, I don't want no Rose. Fast forward, the next day, niggas asked him if he was healed, would you talk to Rose? The nigga said yes. Lies, and more motherfucking lies. Stop playing with me.
I did say that, bro. What are you talking about?
No, you didn't say that.
No. And I said earlier, no. And you know what, Samson? You hard-headed as F, bro. Most women or men like somebody, and whether it's real life, social media, superstar, megastar, actor, actress, it doesn't matter. You like who you like. And if you feel like you can't meet up to that person's standards, you don't like them no more. Cool. Now let's be friends. Let's be friends now. That's how I think.
Now I'm making all of this up. You heard?
I just said.
Like all.
Hold on, y'all. Real quick. Hey, why so serious? I'm gonna bring you back up. B want to come up.
All right.
Yo, Sheep. This is my problem with you, Sheep.
Hey,
man.
B, pull up.
This is my problem with you, Jesus. Man. You don't know what's good for you. You can't be with Rose. Rose is gonna eat you alive with her inconsistency and not knowing what she wants and all this type of. She's gonna eat you alive. She's gonna act like she like you. She's gonna tell her friends she like you. I think I like you. And it's gonna be 3 years from now. You still ain't get the box. She's just playing with.
Yeah.
She not good for you, man. We got.
I would listen. I would never go through that. I never went through that my whole entire life. Respectfully,
Rose, you don't know what you want. Well, how old are you? I'm sorry. How old are you?
I'm 35.
75.
I know
okay, so it looked like
I'm older than Rose.
Exactly.
Okay.
Rose gonna take you through there.
Your mom is wild.
Yeah,
you know, they assume those things about women, but you know the biggest babies in the creation of the world are men. You know, like if we don't show these men by being their mothers, right? They want us to nurture them. They want us to take care of them. And then when we become their wives, they also want to act like they are with daddies. But these men, these are little boys, right?
Uh-oh.
They're little boys. And that's why they want you to be unconcisive, right? They ask me questions that's ridiculous.
Unconcisive?
Yeah.
She means incisive.
Incisive. Okay.
No, that's not it either.
Yes, ma'am.
That's not it either.
Thank you, baby. Thank you.
So what is it? So what is it?
Indecisive is the word.
Oh yeah, indecisive.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
So we two of us is wrong. Cool. Fuck it. Yeah. All right. Cool.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, you know, we women, we can admit when we're wrong. It seems like some of these men though they can't. Because I've heard one man who just wanted to correct me. You know what he said earlier? I can solve all issues. I'm old enough. He also said that the person you are before you're gonna always be, and all of that is false, right? Because you change when you grow. You change as you experience different things. You gain knowledge, and it could change everything about you from when you was younger to now. But then you got hopefully another 50 years. Most of you black men, you only have maybe 10. Because your ass gonna be dead before you hit 50.
Damn.
Because y'all say y'all doing so great, but then you're not, right? Our communities is fucked up. You fucked up. And you own these panels, damn here, 40 years old, talking like you're 20. And my 20-year-old kids are not on the internet telling women what they should and shouldn't be doing. They're dating, living life, right? And nothing wrong with a young man who might be healing and maybe he was nice to the young lady. He's just not really interested because it's the internet. But you men are beat up on him.
He's not healing. He has a problem. He like women.
He's lying.
He like women who gonna take him through there. That's his thing.
But he can
that's not true, Mark. Come on, bro. That's not cool.
Dude, man. You just had B tried to get with you, and you said, "Oh, I want Rose." All of us can tell you not to go for Rose.
I never said I wanted Rose anyway, and I asked Rose 10 minutes ago. I said, Rose, since we've been following each other on Instagram, did I text you? Did I inbox you? Did I send you a thirsty track? Anything? She said no.
Because
what a lot of people don't pick up is this nigga Wolf is lying, man. He using all that healing talk. He using that healing talk, that zodiac sign bullshit. You know why? So he think in his mind that probably work with females. You know what I'm saying? When you start talking like that, now it's kind of like a girlfriend talking to a girlfriend with a dick, pretty much. And then he's sliding and hey.
What's up, B?
No, that's exactly what these niggas do, bro. I'm telling you, yo, I hear men nowadays talking about zodiac signs and all that bullshit. You know why? Because they know that women like to hear zodiac sign talk.
Nigga, did you hear me say zodiac signs?
But that makes sense. It makes sense that a man would say things that a woman like. But today, y'all men are saying, "Oh, don't do nothing these women like."
I feel like my character getting assassinated right now. I don't like this shit.
When we call out stuff like that, it's to educate women, right? Because they don't believe in that dumb shit. They just saying it and they mastering it because y'all like it, and they're gonna fuck you, and they're gonna move on. We educating you on like
ladies, if you do your Kegels when they fuck you, they gonna want to keep coming back, and then they'll marry you. Do not listen. If you get an opportunity to have sex, be intimate with someone. That's your opportunity to make them like you. Get them.
That's not how pussy works.
Wow. No, that's exactly how pussy works.
That's how it goes.
Yeah. But these men will teach you something different, ladies.
What the man gonna teach them?
Get married.
What the man gonna teach him? What the man gonna teach him?
What the men gonna teach the ladies?
Yeah.
To be in the situation they're in right now.
What situation?
If they don't want to be in that situation.
What situation is that?
The one that y'all complain about, that they single mothers or they can't get a man, they're not married, right? All of those things that y'all complain.
But didn't they get in that spot by working on their Kegels?
No, they got in that spot because of you men, right? You men, y'all wanted to be lovers of men and then sit together and then talk about
women. She called us gay.
Hey, Bob,
no, I'm not putting y'all gay. In particular,
I'm playing with you, Cherry. I'm playing with you, girl.
I tend to find that women usually give terrible advice and keep women single. And telling us to just work on our Kegels is not what's going to keep a man.
Hey, Mom Cherry, I got a question.
Well, if you ain't working on your Kegels and you've been fucking, right? Probably got children and you ain't got a man, then what's going to keep him?
Bomb Cherry.
Oh, you ain't got the answer. Isn't that something?
I got.
But you're probably loose than a motherfucker, looser than a goose down there. So they slide up in you and then they talk about your kisses smelling ass apples.
I didn't need you ask.
So if you up here to battle me, bitch, we can go.
Oh no!
Right?
Oh damn!
Oh,
Okay, no, wait a minute.
That's what I'm saying.
She's a sweet girl.
Let's not battle.
She's a sweet girl.
Nothing wrong with a little battle. You men had a little battle.
No. Let's can battle without using profanity.
Let's come in peace. I have a question, Bomb Cherry.
They don't know what to do with their vaginas because you men.
Yeah, but it's okay. We know. Karen knows what to do with her vagina. Can I ask you a question?
I know what to do with it.
Yeah.
I know you.
All these men talk about is what that mouth do, but you know my generation didn't have that problem.
Oh,
okay.
So I'm wondering what make your mouth so much. These niggas don't even want to fuck. They talking about they don't even care about what your vagina is.
Damn.
Something you ain't doing right if you don't care what your vagina is.
I feel like I'm listening to a documentary right now.
Can I ask you a question, Bomb Cherry?
Go ahead.
Okay, this is the only question I was going to ask you. So, just from your perspective, if I was interested in getting Rose's bomb cherry juice, should I just tell her what she wants to hear to get it?
No, you should try to appeal to Rose, right? But if all you're doing is trying to get the goods, well, you ain't doing nothing men haven't done forever. So so what are you saying? You shouldn't try to appeal to her?
No.
And then that's going to appeal to her?
I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you a question. I'm asking
if you like Rose, you should try to appeal to Rose.
Right,
yes.
right. For sure.
Okay.
Your Uncle Rick.
That was wasn't that easy? But I bet you thought it was gonna be a different answer. Did you think it was gonna be different, baby?
No,
you're supposed to insult her, ignore her, and then expect what you want her to run to you.
No, I was just confirming that if you want to get a woman's bomb cherry juice, you just need to literally say whatever the fuck she wants to hear.
Hey,
well, I'm assuming you're just talking about sex when you say bomb cherry juice, because you think everything is sexual. You think everything is sexual, but okay, I'm cool with it. Okay, we're cool. Yeah, well, if you do want her bomb cherry juice the way you're saying it, then yes, wouldn't it make sense that you would appeal to her?
So that would make sense. She got that bird correct?
Huh?
So that means I need to just tell her what she wants to hear, correct?
No, you would do things to appeal to her.
Like what?
It doesn't necessarily to appeal to a woman doesn't necessarily mean anything she want to hear, right? Some women like a little jokey joke, you know. Some women like, you know, a little confrontation. Some women like. So your answer it's not as straightforward as you would like it to be. But yes, you would try to appeal to her, however it is.
Question. I'm not answering. You are. I asked you the question.
Yes, and I gave you the answer, and you didn't like it.
I didn't say I didn't like it. You still
okay? Well, you keep asking the same question.
I didn't ask you nothing else.
You keep saying asking the same question. I didn't say nothing else. You keep.
I didn't ask you again. You said the answer.
I thought you said Sheik was the one who don't remember what the hell he done, but you okay, baby.
I remember. Roll back over and snore with your husband.
I put him to sleep. Why I gotta go and snore with him? Why you not? No, why nobody put you to sleep? He over there sleeping like a baby with his thumb in his mouth, snoring.
Damn.
Why your ass ain't like that? Because you ain't got nobody with no bomb cherry juice. That's why.
I'm gonna watch my kids. I go get fucked at Freaknik. That's why.
What?
Oh,
Damn.
What?
I didn't hear you. What you said?
You ain't hear me? Hold up. I'm gonna say it again. Because I can't find nobody to watch my kids while I go get fucked at Freaknik. That's what I said.
Oh, you gonna get fucked at Freaknik?
Nah. You
okay. So you thought that was
3 and 4.
If I got fucked at Freaknik, it wasn't a bitch ass nigga like you fucking me at Freaknik. You can't get a motherfucker to fuck you right now, nigga.
She was waiting.
So I don't know why you think I don't know why you think it's
holding this shit.
I don't know why you think it's funny. I don't have to lie about whatever I get.
Let it trickle. Let it trickle. I know.
You just mad because nobody fucking you.
I know. I'm real.
Except that dude across the street, right?
What dude? Where is he?
You know which dude I'm talking about.
I don't. That's why I'm asking.
No, you know exactly who I'm talking about.
I don't.
I can see it in your eyes, the little twinkle in your
see it in my eyes.
Yes, you got a whole trans woman across the street from you that you've been hitting on.
Damn, there was a dude, and then it passed the trans now. God damn.
This shit that got dark. This shit that got dark.
It didn't get no darker than him claiming that I got fucked at Freaknik.
What else? What else?
What else? Wait a minute. He could just say anything and I can't.
What else? Not my fault.
What you mean I made my husband a babysitter?
I said you had him play babysitter while you went to
I didn't have him play babysitter. He is a father to his children. Something you might not know anything about. No, he's a father to his children every day. Even now that they're like in their late
20s. You're right.
Okay, well, okay. Yeah, that's the answer. Yeah, whatever you say.
You know, I don't even think a marriage count if you married to a certain type of nigga.
Uh-oh.
So like,
Mod is wild. You know.
No, talk about this shit.
If you marry a nigga that just lets you go to Freaknik and do whatever you like, that marriage don't count. Like that's just you. That's
they
not
don't
like
count to whom? Who doesn't count to? I'm
It
sorry,
don't
but
count.
you look like one of my. You look like one of my cousins. You
Who
look
he's obese?
exactly like one of my cousins. Every time I see her, she's beautiful. Anyway, you're welcome.
Oh nah. Oh nah.
What? Now look, a woman giving a compliment to another woman, as I gave compliments to the men and women up here. Y'all take that to mean something else. That's ridiculous, but it's okay, baby.
You said Miss Bomb Cherry Juice. You said the young lady right here is beautiful. Her right here.
Yes.
Okay, so
Thank you.
You see this person over here, this dude right here in the red shirt.
Yeah, he's handsome too. Yes.
Hold on, let me get closer. You sure?
All right, put him on him.
Yes, I seen him earlier when you put him up. He's a handsome young man.
Now, so this young lady right here, this beautiful young lady right here, she was interested in the guy in the red shirt.
Mm-hmm.
And when she tried to let him know that, hey, baby, I'm willing to accept you as you are with all his flaws, but we ain't gonna call out his flaws, okay? He said that he was healing, so he denied this beautiful young lady right here. So obviously, because he liked this young lady right here. Yes, a lot going on. It's a lot going on. It's a lot going on.
Well, I mean, they too
Come
beautiful.
on, Trey. Come on, Trey. Come on, bro.
But then he doubling back on his ex every 2 to 3 months to be intimate with her.
That's who he really liked. The one, is his who he doubling back with. That's who he really liked. That's who he loved. And they may not be together right now, but that doesn't mean they don't love each other. And y'all two should be happy that he's not trying to gut y'all out just for the sake of doing it.
But
when
he said
really,
damn.
I don't even think it was
She
really about
said
that.
what I she said
What
what I was saying. She's wonderful. I love her. She's wonderful.
No, I'm only saying that because I did hear him, kind of say that. But you ladies know when it is when you dealt with someone and you really like them, but y'all not together, but you still have feelings for them. It's cool when a young man don't want to put y'all through the bull crap that he might put you through.
He don't need to be touching that girl no more. B, I got a question for you. What was it about Sheep Stacks that made you, want to shoot your shot? Just what did you see?
Can y'all hear me?
We can hear you.
Yeah, we hear you, B. We hear you.
Okay, so I heard his story and I was like, dang, he's never experienced love before. because he was with this woman for X amount of years. It was a long time. So I saw that he was loyal. So I'm like, okay, he's a loyal guy. He's committed to his kids. So I'm like, the only thing he's missing is real love. That seems like that's something that he's searching for. But after hearing him talk, I'm like, he can't hold himself accountable to ever find that type of love. So I just let that go.
Do you think
you got green eyes?
They're hazel.
Okay.
Oh shit, not the hazel.
Hey, hold on.
Or whatever.
Hey, this one right here got hazel eyes too, but she ain't on camera.
Okay.
So, question.
Stop laughing at everything. God,
It must be hazel eye night, huh? We all have
I just like to laugh. Damn, Trey. All right, bro. All right.
Bro, you laughing over the people and they trying to talk.
All right, so before I laugh, I'm gonna be.
Go ahead, Mark.
So, big question. I just want to make a distinct. I want to know this answer. Do you think at all you was trying to give him sympathy, pussy, or do you think that it was like legitimate? Because girls do that sometimes, and y'all probably don't know that y'all be doing it sometimes. But like, was you like, oh, let me, like, what do you, or do you think it was going to be you actually was going to like him, or?
It was more so like, oh, I want to hear more about him. I'm intrigued, but it was never like, oh, I want to give him some pussy. I never felt that.
Yeah, laugh about that. Yeah.
That's what these men resort us to, to vagina.
I know exactly who I feel like I want to give pussy to, but that wasn't the vibe for him.
Damn.
Yeah, but don't be a charity case for people either, because listening to his story, I don't know how that intrigued you to want to talk to him unless it was like you're a therapist or something.
I think she just said it though. Like she said, it wasn't for pussy. I know who I want to get pussy to, but like maybe he can be, a nice guy to settle down with. I'm assuming. Like,
yeah, that's what it was. She was trying to. Am I correct? B, you was trying to establish something real.
Yes, you are correct.
So she wasn't trying to give out charity, right? That's some of these women is ridiculous. Like
no, I'm not talking about charity as in sex. I'm just talking about don't be out here trying to fix people.
You know what's crazy? Y'all know what's
you gotta let them heal by themselves, like he's doing allegedly.
Exactly. You're right, Karen.
Will complain.
Wow, Miss Karen, that's messed up.
Men will complain about not finding a woman that wants them, not finding a woman that everything isn't transactional. Men will double back on their exes. And then when they do find a woman that strictly want them for bare minimum, like to burn yourself out like that and be vulnerable on platform like that, and a woman still finds it kind of attractive, and you turn that down. You know how hard it is to find that, bro? And you found it, and you still want to heal yourself. Ain't nothing. I agree with what Samson said, bro. If y'all just talking, it don't matter how much healing you doing. She lives a couple steps away from you anyway.
So are you suggesting that he play with this young woman? Like I'm not understanding what y'all suggest.
No, not at all.
He's feeling.
Not at all.
I think he would go for Rose right now.
Is that right, Mike?
Fuck all the healing. I think he would.
Mine being messy. Mine being messy.
I'm keeping it a buck. I think you going for Rose right now. Like
Rose is my people. She cool. They ain't that type of party. We just cool.
Most people don't like who like them though. For real. Most people don't like who like them.
What make you think that?
He just like to get took through there. Like he know Rose. Like he could be peeping Rose already. He know she gonna take him through there, make him work for the pussy, never get it type shit. Like,
damn.
Can y'all hear me there?
Rose play them games.
That's a game. If she don't want to give it to someone, it's not a game.
No, Rose play them games.
Bro,
Rose not getting with you if she don't have 50% to take from.
Ooh, God.
But you acting for 50%. That's what Rose, because look, these men need to provide everything.
What do the women need to provide?
She need to provide the thing you say we have, right? Since you say we only got nurturing.
No.
You say we gotta get submission. Then
you got hands and you got knees. You can get down and wash the floor. You got other things besides pussy.
Oh, because you too broke to
You got spatulas. You got pots. You got pans.
Hey,
well,
I got a question.
Hey, I don't know.
I got a question for the married woman. The married woman. If a woman takes vagina off the table, what is she gonna have to put back on the table that's equal or more value?
Well, I mean, apparently to you men, vagina is the top. So I don't offer nothing but pussy. How about that?
But you know, every woman has.
That's the way y'all want it. Ladies, we gotta listen to these men.
Hold on. I'm asking.
They want just pussy. They want it to be first. That's all I got to offer. I ain't got no table to put pussy on. It's
you know what's crazy? You married and you doing exactly what other women do when I ask them that question. They don't have.
Yes. What do you mean? I'm giving you an answer.
If
I'm giving
you
the
take
answer
vagina off the table, what is she gonna have to put back on it of equal or more value? Since you say men only want sex, so what is she gonna have to do to keep this man's attention if she's not having sex with him?
Well, you know, we provide your children. We take.
You gotta have sex for that.
We have your. Oh no, we don't really have to have sex. You give me a sperm in a cup, and I'll go baste it in me.
Oh, you gonna get
it? Jesus. I know that my answers are as crazy as his questions and the things he's asking, right? So we're just gonna be real with that.
So let me ask you this. Let me switch the question around then. What can a woman give a man that he can't go
what's
out?
Your name? What's the brother name who about to leave? I'm sorry. Oh,
I got a question.
Anyway, nice talking to you.
Let me ask you this question. What can a woman give a man that he can't get from another woman or that he can't go outsource and buy?
Apparently a turkey base.
Which one that he can't get from another woman or buy or both?
Man, what can a woman give a man that's valuable to that man that she can't go out, that he can't go outsource and buy, or that he can't get from another woman? Because we talking about sex. Sex is so available. $40 to get me in through the night.
I know $40 is probably all you can afford, and you gotta pay for it. That's crazy, but okay. I know my vagina is way more than $40.
You know what's crazy?
It was worth marriage and taking care of me and my children.
Ain't no man on the corner selling love.
Ain't no man
on the corner selling generosity. I'm asking,
No,
what can a
he's
woman
giving
give
away
a man?
generosity, and he's giving away love. Those things are free.
I'm gonna shut up, because what can a woman give a man that he can't go outsource and buy, that he can't get from another woman?
No, nothing.
Why so serious?
Unless it's a man that you love, unless it's a woman that you love.
She already told us. She already told us that she offering bad deals out here. For one, she don't listen. She don't listen. She go to she want to wear what she want to wear. She want to go to Freaknik. She want to lead a kid. You got to babysit. You got to lead a kid with you while she at Freaknik.
Look at
It's a bad deal.
Listen to him. Listen to him.
You gotta
listen to him all in the background.
Listen. In order for
I don't know what's going on with your mic, bro, but you go, bro.
I'm gonna leave and come back.
No, I'm gonna tell you this, Miss Bomb Cherry. If you gonna be in this house, you gonna do what I tell you to do.
I wouldn't be in that broke ass house you living in right now.
What?
You heard me.
I was broke.
Yes, nigga.
Nah. You have a brand new. You been here. You have a brand new car. You have a better car than you driving right now. You
I don't think so.
You have all that. You have all that.
You say you from Philly. We already know what kind of scrubs from you.
I live in King of Prussia, baby. But I ain't far. But look, you gonna have to do what I tell you to do. You gonna do what I tell you to do. King of Prussia
ain't all of that. What part of King of Prussia?
Okay, I hear you.
Oh, I know. You know, I'm here in Delaware, baby. You know where I'm at.
Oh, yeah. You come over here. You gonna do what I say, but you know
I wouldn't do nothing you say.
No, you gonna do everything.
I'm be honest with you, Bob Cherry.
I wouldn't do shit for you.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Bob Cherry. As a broke man with two kids from different women, you're gonna do exactly what the fuck I tell you to do.
Nah, and that's why you got kids with two women. Apparently, they all wasn't trying to do exactly what you say. You niggas
they do
exactly what I tell you.
And claiming that you're great. You claiming that you're great.
Bob Cherry, I have a question. How long have you been married?
37 years this year. Actually, next month.
Okay. So as of now, do you do what your husband tell you to do, or you just do what you prefer to do?
Because I'm married, right? All these years, my husband don't tell me to do anything. Like, we don't have that type of relationship. So maybe you give me an example of what you may think that men come home and start telling a woman what to do? Give me an example.
It could just be something simple as I guess just being the woman that he wants you to be, like whatever his acts of service are. Say if every Tuesday, you know, he like for it to be Taco Tuesday. Are you making the tacos on Tuesday at 5 p.m. exactly like he wants them and when he wants them? Or you say Taco Tuesday is on a Thursday, you're going to cook them on a Thursday?
No, if we have Taco Tuesday, like Mondays with football night, so I'll make football, hot dogs or what they call them sausage things that he like. And we would do that, right? Fridays, the kids like pizza. So it was Fridays was pizza. But there is no, that's just a family thing. So it's not, once I know that he liked that, then I'm his wife and I have no problem doing that, if that's what you're saying. For all of these years until he got tired of it. And then we, you know, I make everything homemade, make homemade pieces and things. He got tired of that. So it's not, but it's not that he told me to do it. Or he tells me to do something. Like for instance, he might want me to do his feet, right? Let's clip his toenails or something like that. He'd be like, babe, can you clip my toenails? I'd be like, yeah, I don't have no problem. Or if I don't want to do it tonight, I'd be like, let's do it tomorrow night. Soak your feet early and we'll do it. Yeah.
Okay, if you want to take a trip
real quick, Rose, you clipping toenails?
I clip toenails.
No, I asked Rose.
For my man, absolutely. He can get a
okay. I was just trying to see what level you was on. Okay.
Hey, is my mic still sounding the same?
Yeah, you good now.
You good?
Me, you clipping toenails?
Yes, I am.
Karen, you clipping toenails?
Absolutely. I do that kind of stuff now. Well, not now. I'm single. But I said not now. I'm single, but I do that for my boyfriends.
Okay.
I do the whole spot thing.
Hold on, I got an example for Bomb Cherry. If he tell you if you say you want to go on this trip with your friends or whatever, you know, I'm about to go and take this trip, and he say no, I don't want you to go. You sit right here, you know. What you sitting down, right?
Okay, so I say, hey babe, I'm going on a trip with my girlfriends in 6 months, and you say nah, and he tell me no, I want you to sit here.
I'd rather you be with me.
Oh yeah, no, I'm going on a trip. What are you talking about?
You don't listen.
Oh nah. No.
Now you mean I'm with him like anything like babe, I'm gonna take care of everything you need me to do before that trip. Whatever you want, let's get it done. And then adios. Motherfucker, bye.
See, I'm
if you leave the country without your person, something wrong with you.
Oh, something
That's
wrong
crazy.
with me. Leave the country without.
I'm not saying you per se. I'm saying this is my personal opinion.
No, I got you.
So if you leave this plane that you at with your person, let's say y'all live together, you got a house together, you got kids, and you leave them alone and you travel without that person, you doing some sneaky itch. That's my personal opinion.
No, I get that. I guess if I said I'm going with my friends and he's not allowed to come, but I want to travel and hubby doesn't, right? I missed a lot of traveling due to me waiting for him to want to go. So, you know, ladies, it's okay to listen to these men and you can hold and wait and let these men hold you back. Now, if you have a man, though, who loves to do what you like to do, you know, like I like to dance. So when I met hubby, I thought we was going to go to the club together. But he did exactly what these men say, right? He showed me that he liked to dance. And while we was dating, and then as soon as we got married, he told me the club was for single people. Right? Yeah, right. So, but the clubs is not just for single people. You could go and dance at the bar. Even though I don't drink, we could go dance there. Right? There's many places we could have found a dance, a ball dance, but it's called a dance ballroom.
Why can't you dance in the house? What's wrong with you? You don't got enough room in the house to dance?
No, I don't want to dance in the house, but he did use that one on me, and it didn't work.
Because you want other people to be around. It's just much better when other people can be around you and dance.
Yes, in a social setting. I know.
You want to be social.
No, yes, because I want to be social. Yes. Yes.
So I have a question.
Just before you ask that question, Rose, can I say hey to everybody?
What it do, OG?
What's up, OG?
That's
What's the
number
word?
one. And the reason I, me and Bomb Cherry go back. We old school. We go back when some of y'all wasn't even looking at the internet. And the reason why I wanted her to come up, because a lot of bullshit was said up here tonight. Any man that gets on a panel and say all women are whores, God don't make whores. And nobody even try to correct him.
What?
I didn't get up here because I know me, him, we get on a set together, we go fight. And I didn't want to bring that to this man's channel. I don't get down with him like that.
OG, they was fighting.
No. What I'm saying is, I took that very hurtful. I got a daughter who's 28 years old, haven't even had sex with a boyfriend. And see, this is kind of wild shit is said over the internet, man.
OG, but you said we didn't say nothing.
Let me finish.
Let
me land first.
You said we didn't say anything.
No. But let me land and y'all can come back at me. Okay? It was people agreeing with that. And you got sisters, aunts, mothers. You got good women that you know that you could never rap that describing of that person. Yeah, you might have some of these people in your family, and they can be described that. But to say every woman that God made is a whore.
All right. Well, anybody got a rebuttal?
Yeah, he said that ain't none of us say nothing about it, and I was on here telling him like I don't believe that he even thinks that.
I you know what?
I said that too.
I apologize. I did hear you say something, Repo Dad.
But at the end of the day, OG, just being real, people are entitled to their opinion. And if
I understand that.
I'm the type of person, if I agree with something, I ain't got to speak on it. That's his opinion. I can care less if he think all women feel that way. Like that ain't my.
You're right.
Yeah, I ain't co-signing
that.
But
see, with great power come great responsibility.
Yeah,
and we got to understand. Not you. So you just the host. You sit back and you just let people do what they do. But what I'm trying to really say is, I've been listening to this shit for the last 15 to 20 years. Now, Bomb Cherry, she'll tell you, me and her don't have some dragged out fight. I don't believe everything she says. She don't believe everything I say. But I'm saying is, when somebody comes and says something like that, then he's talking about half of the people on this earth. And this is why we can't get together, because we keep coming up with these terms that keep us separated.
But OG, I'm gonna be real with you though. If somebody can come on a platform, right, and they give their ideology or their opinion, and you just run with it, something wrong with you.
Yeah, but I'm like this. I've been doing this shit for 15 years, and I ain't never had a Clarence member on my platform. I don't give a damn what he's talking about.
But
I ain't been on this. I've been on this platform for 15 years, and I can pretty much say I ain't never had nobody who SA'd somebody on my panel that I knew, and he was going to speak on it, or did anything to children. I'm just saying there's a certain level of us when we get past 25 years old. There's a certain conduct. And I'm not trying to tell nobody how to run their panel. This is why I don't hang with a lot of people, because I am original. I have made mistakes in my life. I'm here to grow too. But when we got young people being told stuff by old people that we know is not true.
That's a fact.
I feel like I think I'm a little bit lost. What happened?
Well, the thing is this, right? When we having these panels, it's about open discussion, and people can have their perspective. Some people are going to go this way. Some people are going to go that way. You understand what I'm saying? You're going to gravitate toward what, in my opinion, you resonate with, right? So if a woman comes up on this panel, if a man is listening on the panel or just listening from his home, and if a man comes on the platform and say all women are hoes, and they gravitate toward that information, in my opinion, that's on him.
Plus, it wasn't condoned. He was getting in a full-blown argument with the Simon dude, OG. Like,
I got you, but what I'm saying is, if you know, I don't know how long a lot of y'all been in this space, but I can take you back 15 years and show you some of the same arguments. I can take you back to the 60s, to the James Baldwin, Malcolm X, Martin Luther King. It's always us pitting ourselves against ourselves and putting ourselves in the worstest light. And then when somebody else do it, we want to riot, tear down a city and everything else. I remember when I was a master mechanic at GM, and when a person brought a car in, we treated that car how they treated that car. If that car was real nasty, we didn't put down no paper or plaster or anything. We just took that damn car in there and just did what we had to do with it. But if you brought that car to us clean, we did everything we can do to make sure that you got it back clean. And I'm saying that we don't have a clean mind, and I know we all are searching and we all trying to find something. But if we don't want the outside world to treat us in a certain kind of way, we gotta start treating ourselves a hell of a lot better than we do.
You know, OG Speed done did everything in his life. It ain't gonna be nothing. He know how to sew. He been a professional. He been a boxer. He worked at. He's a master mechanic. I think you've been in the entertainment industry too, right?
Yes.
Oh, we worked at a radio station for 10 years too. Yeah, radio station for 10 years.
He did everything.
Most of the people bring that up. They look in the mirror and they can't reproduce what I do. You good at what you do, Repo Dad, but don't hate on me because I can do so much. Wait. I know. You know, it's. I look at that as a shot. You mean you got history too? So I take that. I take that as a gut blow. You know what I mean? But you didn't knock the air out of me. I'm still here, bro.
I wasn't saying you lying.
Saying you lied. But I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you. I came up in a time when men had to do everything. We had to know how to build a house. We had to know how to plant food. We had to know how to survive. We had to know who we was hanging around. We had to know the good people, the bad people. But it looks like now people dress up and everybody can be everybody now. We can be a pimp player on one side, a whore on the other side, a good person on this side. Just depends what time you catch us in a conversation. I'm going to always be serious. Even when I'm telling jokes, I'm serious. If you listen to it, I'm going to always have some substance to what I'm talking about.
That's a fact.
But hey, OG, I'm going to keep it real with you. I feel like you should have came up when he was up here.
Because one of the things, you got a new channel. You've been up here about 2 weeks, bro.
OG, I promise you. Even if y'all would have went back and forth, I would have controlled the room. Trust me. I promise you.
Well, I'm going to tell you, when you get two lines going at each other,
well,
you would probably sit.
I would have just shut y'all down. It's simple.
Yeah, that's what I'm just saying. You would have shut us down, and see, that's the drama I'm trying to not to participate in.
You were scared.
Scared of what, brother? Only thing I submit to Allah, and you can ask the two police that I kicked their ass on. Put that in my record too.
You beat up two cops?
Most certain, 1997.
Dang, we gotta add that.
Yeah, you can Google me, bro. You don't have to watch me for the post office or the newspaper.
Damn.
They don't have no rampart scanner unless I'm here. You better watch who you're talking to, bro. You try to be cool, you try to be slick, but you know what? I seen more slicker than you 3- and 4-year-old children. I know how you operate. I know how you operate. But you don't run up against a barbed wire fence now. I don't give a fuck how much grease you put on your ass. You ain't sliding.
That's a good one. That was a good one.
I don't know. Just because
they disrespectful.
Just because you can speak jive, I can't speak jive. So
you can barely speak.
Just because he talk jive don't mean he
Yeah, but just because you speak like a white man don't make you one.
Damn. I'm sorry.
I think what he's saying is you got to be
I'm playing with him. Responsible for what?
I say you got to be receptive to feedback. Basically, is what OG's saying to you.
He talking what he. I don't care what he talking about. I'm gonna say what I want to say.
Yes, sir. He gonna say what he's
I'm a grown man.
That is the problem. You know what, B? He gonna say what he want to see because he's part of the Billy Goat gang.
What's the Billy Goat gang? I didn't see any.
I can't tell you. I can't tell you. Sound. We'll talk to that in the.
I was being nice to him. I could have been mean to him. I'm being nice to him right now.
You know what? What in the F you think you could tell me that a Klansman ain't told me 40 years ago?
Hey, hold on. Hey, OG, hold on. I don't mean to disrupt the room, but hold on. Hold on real quick. We got that. Hold on. We might got action. We might got action. Hold on, B.
Oh Lord.
Somebody asking where you from, man. Hold on.
Somebody.
Hey, you know, this nigga right here, he missed his blessing.
You like to go where the stress in it, man.
Petty. Okay, that's enough, Trey.
She's not trying to talk to hey, Trey. She's not trying to talk to Trey, she's not trying to talk to somebody in construction.
Listen, I'm healing. I just broke up with DoorDash.
I was about to say, you just got rid of the other guy.
I'm healing.
She's
and what God?
Let me ask you something. Let me ask people.
This is a super shot right now. You got that, dude. You got that.
Hey,
This
wait
is a
a minute. Wolfpack. Let me ask the panel something.
His name is Sheep, OG.
Okay, Sheep.
I'm changing my name back tonight, by the way.
Okay, let me ask the panel something. I know there's an entertainment value in what we do here, but what is our goal, really?
I don't know. Everybody got to get their own opinion, but they go. We just.
That's what I'm saying. I would like to ask.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't have no goal.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I was about to say I want to impart wisdom on people. So wisdom, yeah. Most of the things we talk about, like besides when I'm like obviously joking, I'm being serious and I'm not saying nothing that I would take back or nothing like that. So.
And for me, OG, I'm trying to receive wisdom. You already know I'm outside, so I'm trying to get somewhere. I'm trying to find my lady so I can be settled down. You know what I'm saying? Have the kids, do the family. So far since I've been here, you know what I'm saying? I've been outside. Now I'm starting to slow down. Find me a little lady. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Next, why so serious?
Income tax time, y'all. That was a joke. It was just a joke.
Why so serious?
He don't look like he takes the jokes, but they've been cracking jokes all night on me, right? They didn't assume that I'm a whore. Like, was just saying the most atrocious shit, even though you can hear my husband in the background. Now, to be honest, I had to walk out the room several times because if my husband would have heard some of these things these men would have said, y'all wouldn't have liked him coming and saying something, right? To the ignorant young brothers who say they have it all. They have all the answers, right? While we know that you're lying and faking, some of us been here long enough to have seen you 2, 3, 4 times. Saying the same exact thing you're saying.
It's fentanyl.
I'd love to talk to him if you want. Someone wanted to ask a couple questions.
So you gonna question a married man who's happily married, so you could tell him that he shouldn't be happily married?
No, I wasn't gonna say that. I mean, you sound like a hostage person. Oh, no, that she's good. You don't gotta come in here, police. Like, you don't gotta do a well check. Like, I want to talk to him. I don't want to talk to you about if he made happy.
I'm asking you, my husband and OG just a tiny little bit older than us. That's I respect him, and I'm not saying that in a bad way. I'm just saying, but we're older, so you right, who could be my son if I would have started having them younger than I did, right? You gonna tell my husband something, and the idea that you think you could do that, like you're not even educated at the level here, you don't know anything about him, but because you heard that I went to something called Freaknik, and I'm not sure if OG, which I'm sure he know more about Freaknik than y'all do, but it wasn't what y'all think in the beginning, and it wasn't called Freaknik for freaks. It was behind. I told y'all why. It was a song
called
and it was
Out by Lil Sheek.
That's right, and I told them that, and they act like I don't know what I'm talking about. That's what happened when older people with knowledge say things. The younger people laugh and make it seem like, oh, that's not true.
Oh, wait a minute. Bomb, let me just give a little more history with this. It was an alternative when black people was having problem going to certain beaches at spring break. So it was an alternative to give them somewhere to go. Now, did it get out of hand? Did some things go on? Well, I'm pretty sure if you just look at the white spring break, you can find some of the same thing was going on there. Matter of fact, some almost, I would say, corno, C with a C, came out of their spring break. Girls Going Wild, that came out of their spring break. So y'all, when y'all really know the history, and this is why I just say, we as black people sometimes, we return to be the Hoover vacuum cleaner. We want all the dirt and not knowing a history of something. And then when these TV shows come out and make their little money on it, and now you go take it as being the Bible. And this is why I hate Netflix, because they have did more discernment to black people as a whole, more than it's all about the money to them. They don't care if they tell the story true or not. It's all about the money, you know, and that's every story that they did for the last 5 to 6 years. If you really look what they do, you'll see exactly it's old tricks. It's the same tricks all over again.
OG, I have family that went out there to Freaknik. My cousins, older cousins, they like my mama age, and they told me how it was. People was outside playing music in their car, dancing, drinking 40 ounces. Women was popping they joints on other dudes' cars. It was a whole party. It was a party. Cool.
We understand that, but there was more than one thing going on at the time. You got to understand that too. And what spring break? Look at all the spring breaks. What people go to.
They all crazy. Bro. They all wild.
Yeah. Okay. So let's don't act like there's something unique about us. That's the problem I have.
We are unique, though.
When I say in a unique, I'm talking about there's unique in something is wrong with us.
I don't think nobody said that though.
No, what I'm saying, when you start describing us, you start using all these adjectives and all these other stuff, you start to act like we're doing something that the whole nation is not doing.
No, nobody implied that.
Was a white woman.
Nobody said that or implied that, OG.
No, we're not talking about what somebody said or implied. I'm talking about the whole gist of it, and that's why I'm asking the question. So can I get back to my question? Why so serious Parkhead? What is your goal, bro? What are you trying to get out of this?
I mean, most of it is, I ain't gonna say most of it, some of it just have a place to talk, because I do this in real life and people don't really want to hear it. So I appreciate the people that give me the voice to actually do this. And a lot of it is just wisdom, because I got kids. And I also want to be a better father. I want to be a better man, a better husband, all that. And I also want to tell my kids, giving them other perspectives on this is what you got to deal with when you make certain decisions. My son and my boys.
One question to you before somebody else can pick up on that. You got any daughters?
Yeah, I got 2.
I mean, so you go have that conversation to your daughters that all girls and women are whores?
I mean, when I talk, I don't say all, I say most.
No, I ain't asked you that.
Oh, damn. Yo, you gonna tell her most women are whores?
I'm gonna tell her most women are not raised in a household with their father really giving them the disciplinary.
No, I'm gonna ask you a question again. I'm gonna ask you directly, brother.
No, I'm not gonna ever say all to nothing.
Let me just say, don't do the moonwalk on me. I'm asking the question to what was said. And you was up here bobbing like an NBA basketball bobblehead. Okay? Are you going to have that talk with your daughters? Did they go grow up to be whores?
When did I say that? No, I'm not going to ever say you go. I will say if you live a certain lifestyle, if the world is going to perceive you as a whore.
So why was you shaking your head when that man said that all women are whores?
Who said that?
I don't even think he was on here at that time.
I wasn't on here. I got on here I got on here right before Bomb Charity, actually.
Well, he said all women was whores.
Listen, OG, you've been hearing me talking a lot of things. Me and you might not see eye on, But most of the time, I always say most women or most men. You have never heard me say all of nothing.
Okay, all right. So,
if I had heard that, I would have called him out on it. You can't say all because there are some good women out here. I would have told him the good women do stand beside the garbage women. Because if a man like me talk about whores and trash, the women go, you can't talk about her trauma like that. So I would have said something like that, but they still good women just to be high.
So I do apologize if you wasn't here, but let me ask you this last question. Who make whores?
78.
Broken homes.
Ask that question again, baby, and they still have to give me the answer.
I mean, hold on. OG, men don't make whores. If that's what you're implying, it's not even possible.
Can she be a whore without a man?
Listen.
I'm just asking a question.
Yes, she can.
No.
Okay, so
hold on. Let me have a conversation with OG.
Okay.
No.
She can't be a whore without a man, though, right?
Hold on. Listen. This is my thing. You're trying to pigeonhole the question. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter if she can or she can't. Let me tell you why. Because if she's making a conscious decision to sleep with different men, that doesn't even matter. What makes a whore is the definition of a woman who has no moral compass when it comes to giving up her body, period, because it's her choice. So it's not about can a man make her a whore or not, because a man is only doing what a woman allows at the end of the day.
I got that. But I'm just saying if I'm making ice cream and I say I need a certain type of ingredients to go in there, and we can go around the circle all we want to, I still need them ingredients. And I'm saying again, can a woman be a whore without having a male?
That doesn't. Yes. OG, that no. Hold on. OG, yes, hold on. Why so serious? No. Well, OG, listen. You're trying to make a good analogy, but at the end of the day, what you're saying doesn't even make sense. Because at the end of the day, the woman gives the access. And in month, you can take it out this. The woman gives the access, OG, so you can sit up here and she makes the decision to give the man the access. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if she can or she can't.
So that's a different question, though, right? That's a different conversation, though, right?
No, it's not.
I'm saying if I'm a murderer, wait. If I'm a murderer, can I be a murderer without killing anybody?
No.
Okay, so there's a true definition, and there's an ingredients once you understand the definition of something. And what I'm saying is, I might agree along with what you're saying, Trey, that she's welcomed that in and she's living that life and she's doing that. But I'm saying that she couldn't become what we say she is unless she has a male counterpart. And I'm just
that's true. That's true. That's true.
Even if hold on, Bombshell. So let me concede. No. So where are we going from there?
So
I still disagree with that point.
But I have a question, because I need y'all to clarify. Are we talking about actual whores, or you just talk about women?
We're talking about the modern
women who are getting paid for this.
We're talking about the modern.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
We're talking about the modern definition of a whore.
Okay, so can you give Repo Deck? Can you give me the modern definition so I know what I'm working with?
Yeah. So a whore, if she's just willing to have sex with everybody, but everybody's turning her down, she's still a whore. If a girl is fast and she's trying to give it to you, she's a whore. She's trying to give it to him, she's a whore.
Okay, so what definition can I look that up outside the that dictionary they always have for us? What publicized dictionary I can look that up and see exactly what you just said?
I don't know.
There is none, because they make shit up.
So is that a construct? So that a construct you just made up?
Yeah. So let me explain. Right. So the dictionary does not tell us how to use words. The dictionary reports how we use words.
True.
Which is why words and definitions get updated over time, because it mirrors the culture.
That's right.
So the culture dictates the definition of a word, and then the dictionary says, okay, this is how y'all using it. We're going to write that in the dictionary. so that people know how the culture is using the word.
Okay, so we at this point we just got Shade Street scholars making up definition until they put it in.
Hold on, OG. Hold on. Let's cut the chase. Hold on. Let's cut the chase. So, OG, what is your definition?
Huh?
What is your definition?
Whore. I go by the Latin. Whore and prostitute are the same. A woman who uses her body for financial gain.
Yeah, that's not my. We don't use that definition.
I actually think OG is right to a degree.
I ain't gonna lie though.
Hold on. He can be right, and that's fine. But like Munt just said, when the average man use that terminology, it's not based off that.
It's not based off nothing because I bet you
Bombshell, it's based off of a promiscuous woman.
No, listen, there's some of us who've been called a whore without ever being promiscuous at all. Right? And I showed that up here tonight. But I'm quite sure these women have been called that.
Michelle, I understand what you're saying. I respect what you're saying, but you have to understand, right? Where we're missing each other is OG went to the literal definition, right? And that's cool. We rocking with that because the Bible even co-signs that. But Mont is saying, hey, the culture dictates basically what define. It's just like I can use a word and then the police will hear it, and guess what they'll do? They'll have to go look it up because they're not used to the culture, because the language is changing all the time. So at the end of the day, I can use a word in today. OG and Miss Bombshell might hear the word and not even understand what me and Money was talking about, and it's a word that they use differently from what they use now in 2026.
Yeah, we know that.
I
like
got
6,
that.
7. We know that. We smart enough to know that.
Okay,
but
so
my
what I'm
question
saying
was
is-
though. Wait a minute. I just want to say this because
go ahead, Barbara.
what I'm saying is you said that once men use it a certain way, and what I'm saying is a woman could turn him down from giving him sex, and he'll call her a whore.
He's being disingenuous. That doesn't count. He's just.
So what you mean? That's what a lot of you men do.
He's being prideful.
Okay. Let's get back to what OG said in the beginning, please. He said that a woman cannot be a whore, whatever the word is, without a man. So whether a young lady or a young girl saw her mama doing certain things or whatever the case may be, and she followed by what she saw, she still had to see a man to sleep with her mother or her parent or her aunt, whoever it was, to be what she saw.
But that's taking away the responsibility and accountability for the woman making those.
wait. I keep saying
that was a terrible analogy.
It might be a terrible analogy.
That was terrible.
Why so?
It wasn't. That's how most women know how to be.
Hold on. We ain't gonna fight against each other because I think we're on the same railroad track. All right. Here we go. So what I did was, I wish my brother was here because he deals with words, and I know Webster Dictionary instill over 5,000 words each year. I do understand that. So you're not telling me anything I don't understand, because the black woman used to be called in the Webster Dictionary a gorilla. So that was the definition of a black woman was a gorilla. So I do understand that, but I'm just saying in the terms that we using it tonight, how we use it tonight, I don't care if she's doing it voluntarily or whatever. We gotta have some foundation. What does it mean? And the understanding of it. When you mix these two chemicals together, what kind of explosion it's gonna make, if I can make it that simple. So what I said was practical that a lot of people don't like to hear is because, you know what? Because it don't only make the woman accountable for her action, it makes the man accountable for his action too.
That's not true, OG.
Oh, okay. Well, you said wait a minute. If y'all been Sheep's what's his name? Wolfpack, Sheep's Stack. Y'all been on his head all fucking night about how he carry and how he move himself and what he lie about. Y'all been making him be accountable for everything that he have did. All right? But if I take him out of this square and put him in another basketball arena and say the same thing I just got through saying, y'all would defend what he's doing versus what he's doing over here.
No.
I disagree, but go ahead.
Yeah, they change it up.
Hold on, listen. That's OG's opinion, but he can't substantiate that and make that a fact.
That's not true.
I'm telling you right now, OG. The way I talk on these platforms, everybody who know me say, even like I be on the game in game chat, and they be like, "Bro, you be telling them folks the same stuff you tell us." So even if he was to go to another platform, I would say the same thing.
No, what I'm saying is, if he's not being accountable for what he's not doing correctly, and we all can see it by the things that he has been saying for the last week and his behavior for the last week. But that same thing that he's y'all on his head for, I can take that and put it under a microscope and then bring it back and say, hey, he made a whore. And y'all would say, no.
Are you talking about the ex?
Yeah, I'm talking about anybody that he has the 35 or 40 women that he has been, 38 that he's been.
But OG, watch this. Even if that's the case, if a woman is not requiring marriage, she's putting herself in a position to deal with several men.
Right.
Is that not a fact?
Most certainly.
So what are we talking about?
We're talking about was the chicken before the egg or the egg before the chicken, and that's what's confusing the fuck out of everybody.
Who's confused?
You're confused because if you have absent of men, you can have no whores. You can't prove me wrong.
You right.
OG, I proved you wrong.
Oh, no. I just said, with the absence of men, you can't prove me a whore on earth.
So you can't be a whore and like bump coochies?
Again, I said
that's a good point.
That's a good point.
It's not a good point because I start off my whole thing with heterosexual. I'm dealing with heterosexual. If you take the man out of the game, do you have a whore?
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
Okay, where?
If you bump a bunch of coochies, you're still a whore.
No, I just said heterosexual. You're not even listening, my brother.
I heard what you said, OG. She's still a whore. Even if she doesn't have sex with a man and she have sex with other women, multiple women at the same time on a different day, that's still whore behavior.
Eliminate the woman strictly heterosexual. We in this is square now.
So it goes back to what Munt said. If a woman is trying to seek sex from men and they're not giving it to her, is she still considered a whore?
Yes. And this is another one.
Go
ahead, OG.
No.
The answer is no, because she don't have sex. She's not a whore. Because she's not having sex. She wants it, but she's not having it.
What if a woman
back then? If a girl was fast, then what was she?
No, fast didn't mean.
Hold on, I got you.
You don't know what fast meant. Y'all got to stop using
I got you.
Go ahead, Mark.
What if a woman is doing sexual things to herself where other people can see her and she knows that you can see her? Is she a whore?
No.
And by my first definition, correct, but you can't intertwine both of them because you just said it meant something else.
No.
So I said, listen, what I just said. My definition was a person who uses their body for financial gain. And you said that was not the definition for that anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yes.
So
correct.
now you want to intertwine. This is what I'm talking about. Looking at the movie from the back and the movie from the front. You can make anything fit the way you want to. Depends what kind of discussion you want to have. So either we gonna have one definition or we gonna have your.
I mean, because listen, hold on, y'all.
We can't let him get away with it. He's trying to get away with it.
Wait. I don't need a pep rally. Let me Repo Dad walk this down.
Yeah, I think you're trying to get away with this. No. So if a woman just simply has, even if she's not making money, right? If she just, let's say she creates a OnlyFans account and she let it go for free, right? You're saying that she's not a whore.
I'm saying again, my definition, it ain't gonna change. Now I can accept your definition, but you can't have two. All right. So I'm gonna accept my definition, and I'm gonna say no. As long as she's not making money from it for sexual, using her body to make financial gain. You just said she wasn't making any money, so now she just have whole potential. So till she make money. So, okay. So by your definition, she could be a whore. I give you that. But I'm not giving up my definition for you.
Right, because let's move it along here, because the general definition of a hoe is a woman that sleeps with a lot of men, especially at one time, and is transactional. She's getting something from sleeping with these men, and that's what Big Rick said. He referred to his wife as his personal hoe because she's now a liability. She's sleeping, she's having sex with him and only him. But he has to fund her lifestyle, pay her bills, get her hair done, her nails done. But the only way he separated his wife from a hoe that's out here is that she is his personal hoe.
No,
with his wife a hoe. These niggas is terrible.
Wait, something like she was a good hoe versus a bad hoe.
He did say that.
Okay,
he did say that. He definitely did say that.
So let me reverse this a little bit.
Trashy.
You take whore and wife in the Bible and make it work.
It's not.
OG, before you do that, right? I accept your definition, but the definition is expanded now. So a whore is also somebody who has sex for money and financial gain.
Facts.
But it's expanded, so there's more things that can make you a hoe besides just having sex for money in the modern day and age. And I think everybody can agree with that.
Until they put that in the Webster Dictionary, brother, I'm gonna stay with mine.
That's fine.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Well, yeah, it is. It's in the mirror.
No, for sure. No, it's fine. But I just think it's disingenuous knowing that we know how words work. Right?
I understand.
If I tell you like, yo, I'm about to go bust a jug, right? You might not know what a jug is. We might have made that word up, but those 3 letters mean something, and it's a word because we can't be so rigid with words, right? People like to be really rigid with them, but if I make up something and it has a meaning and people use it, it's now a word, right?
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why I'm cross the board with this, bro.
Right though, because that's 6.
I know what the word nigga means. I don't care how much y'all say it's for endearment. I would never accept that word. So that's what I'm telling you. That there's certain things that the sisters on here, they might be living in a world now that the B word don't mean the same thing. But let their mother and be walking down the street with their mother and call their mother a bitch and see what happens. So what I'm trying to say you there's certain ingredients you ain't gonna be able to take wetness out of water and make it whatever you want to make it out of. It's still water. It's gonna have wetness in it.
I think you just made a good point. He just made a good point because the word bitch means more than a female dog now. It just is what it is, and I think it's universal. I think it's to the point where if it's not in the dictionary, that doesn't change anything. A woman can say bitch and mean like she can say bitch and mean like, yo, guess what? Guess what just happened, right? She can say bitch and it can mean like best friend, right? It can mean so many different things, and we can't be disingenuous about it. It means different things now. It just is what it is, whether you accept it or not.
And y'all, I agree with y'all, right? Except when it comes to the men, though, right? Because a bitch can mean a man too, right? But y'all, we putting everything on women, and so can there be men whores? And isn't it disgusting for a man to be a whore?
No.
But see, you know what?
Disgusting for him to.
I think it is for both of you to be whores. I think it is nasty.
Doesn't hold that same stigma to a man whore the way they do
yes,
a
they
woman.
do.
No, they don't, because Deuce Bigelow, male gigolo, men and women watch that.
I don't hear about gigolos no more. Y'all like to go back all the way back.
That's not going all the way back.
Right now, we know that diseases and all kinds of fungi and they just exist, and we now know that it's disgusting.
Let's do that. Let's go there though.
Men still big up to men that can get a lot of women the same way the women are still having kids, having relationships, and trying to lock down these men that's having sex with their friends, sister, mama, dad. Not dad, but they just having sex.
Just make shit up. There aren't a lot of women.
He's not making things up. He's saying what happens in real life.
That's a fact.
Listen, when he speak along as if it's a whole shitload of women who
it is. Hold on. Listen, ma'am. Listen, ma'am. The CDC shows that women pass more STDs around than men do.
Yes, but where we get them from? Because if you don't understand a woman's anatomy, we get the disease, we're going to the doctors. And did you know that if your girlfriend went to the doctor and they found that she had a disease, they gonna give her, I'm talking, see how disrespectful? That they gonna give her the medicine for her and for you, because they know that a lot of men do not go to the doctors. And so when you see the stats, it's because men aren't going to the doctors, but the women are. That's why. I
don't know, because my mama been a nurse my whole life, and she'll tell anybody that women don't go to the doctor like they supposed to. Most of these women not having pap smear. She said she had to, when she used to help the OG.
No, you keep changing shit up.
Hold on, let him finish. Let him finish, Auntie. Please, let him finish, please.
My mama used to say this. Like, I learned what a pap smear was from her. She used to say grown women used to go 4-5 years without getting a pap smear. She said when women used to come, they'll check their records, the medical records, and say, when the last time you seen your doctor, your OGBYN was this amount of time, why you wait so long? I wasn't in a relationship, so I didn't feel the need to be getting it. So now that's an anecdotal experience, but I'm saying to a lot of women, you're thinking.
So she went. So she had a. So listen to what I was saying when I said you're being disingenuous, right? Because I said that men aren't going, but you said that women just aren't going as much as they should. They're not going yearly or every other year, but at least she went 5 years ago, and now she's there now.
What?
Right? So that's what I'm saying. The numbers in the stats is showing, because women are the ones who going to the doctor, finding out she got the
you know it's a big reason.
But the CDC stats also show that 1 in 4 men haven't had sex in the last year or is a virgin by the age of 30. So if 1 in 4
that
men
is a lie.
But that means so do you agree?
It's not a lie. It's not a lie. It literally says men from 18 to 30 have not had sex in a whole year. It literally says that.
In a whole year it doesn't equal virgin. Did you hear what he said? He said that virgin. You said he had sex in a year. That's not the same.
Nobody said virgin.
Hold on.
He did say that.
He didn't say virgin, but okay.
Okay, let's rewind it.
I was going to the point that I was going to make before we just started talking about something else, but I was going to ask so is a man with a bunch of wives, is he nasty too, or is it just like if the women aren't your wives?
Most definitely he's nasty, but that's not my religion. To those who are in that religion, they don't feel like it's nasty, and to those of us who aren't, like, yeah, I'm not sharing my husband with no other wives. And it's nasty.
But it also,
to me,
I don't think a man is, men and women aren't the same, and I guess we can try to make
that's
this
right.
argument.
We can have sex nonstop without you knowing, but y'all like to say that we're not the same and try to make it seem like you're so superior, but you're not, right? You need a break. A man could get on a woman right after another man got out of it, and they could keep doing that back to back.
Yeah, but
you're right.
Don't that mean the woman's the nasty one?
Hold on.
Yeah, that would be nasty for everybody involved if they did that.
But Bomb Cherry, this is the thing. This is why we different, right? If a man has sex with you, you get pregnant. You can't do anything for 9 months.
What do you mean? I could continue to have sex for 9 months?
Yeah, you can be nasty. Right? I get it. You can be a freak. No, I got you, right? This is the thing.
Yeah.
A man has sex with you, and this is why, like, when people, a lot of girls like try to make
that. Did you know when a woman's
Bomb,
pregnant?
you gotta wait a second.
Did you know when a woman's pregnant, you men are attracted to her? You can smell her y'all say she got a glow, and y'all love pregnant women. That's how God has it.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on. When my ex-wife was pregnant, I didn't even want to touch it. I don't know where y'all got that from.
I agree with Mom Cherry. She ain't lying. It's the truth.
Listen, that's some men. It's not all men.
Not lying.
If my woman was pregnant, I did not want to have sex with her. I don't know where y'all get that.
But somebody else would want to have sex with her, though. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, Trey.
Because you don't like her for whatever reason. Other men.
Hey, Trey, it ain't all men. Hey, Bomb. It ain't all men, Trey, but when them titties get big and round, them men be looking.
They be looking.
I'm not saying you, Trey, but I'm just saying she is more than not. let's put it this
those,
way. It's more
OG,
than
those niggas is weird. They willing to have sex with a female that's not their baby mama. That's they took her when she fully pregnant. That's not her baby. That's no. I'm saying real shit. If that's not his kid, he want to have sex with one that's already fully pregnant. That's a weird ass demonic.
Okay,
nigga.
stop right there. Wait a minute, Rose, get out of that square. Have you ever looked at porno, bro?
Of course, all the time, every day.
You look at another man's dick.
Whoa. No,
that's weird.
Listen. No. Hold on.
Every day.
How we get there? That's crazy. That's wild. That's wild.
Hey,
is that a part of healing? Is the everyday part of healing?
Hold on 1 second.
I do apologize, Trey.
What's that? Did you just say you watch porn every day?
Well, every other day.
No.
Is that a part of the healing?
Hold on,
I'm not gonna let you walk that back.
Hold on, no. Nobody talk while I'm talking.
Please.
Listen, that's fine with me. Listen, that's fine. Go ahead.
Hold on, Wolf Stacks. Listen. Did you not just say that you watch porn every day?
Yes.
Now, see, this is what I'm talking about. Wait. Before anybody say anything, now this man just got through telling us that a woman who started to develop and this special or this perfect specimen to have a child where her hormones change and she start developing places, her hair grow, her fingernails grow, her breasts get more fuller. That's weird. But what?
That's not what I said. I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Stop.
Not what I said.
You said another man's wife. Stop.
I said if you have sex with a woman that's fully pregnant and developing a baby, you're a weird ass nigga. That's not your baby. That's what I said. I just said that.
Okay. So
OG, this is what we missing.
Yeah.
The man said he was healing.
Yeah. You healing
I still want to get my rocks off. I'm still
healing with Kamala.
Wait. Only way he's healing, he putting a lot of Bengay on his wrist because I know it got to be sore if you're watching it every day.
That's probably what he healing from.
He got so rich. In about 10 years, he'll be in the Olympic with them strong ass wrists.
Listen, it is.
Rainbow Dad.
Fuck it. It is what it is.
Rainbow Dad, just to be serious with you, bro. I listen to you a lot over there in them other channels. I know when you BSing, when you really got something to offer to get a conversation, when you just throwing hanging eggs in the room. You're a very intelligent brother, and I ain't gonna take that away from you. There's a lot of brothers up here very intelligent. And the only thing I said why I said and I came up here on blast tonight is because I know we are intelligent. We have a lot more than we want to give ourselves. And regardless of somebody else's opinion, these things stay in the clouds. And we have to hold people accountable, and we have to not try to be reckless in how we say things.
Well, OG, respectfully, you're not finna get out this corner I had you in, sir. So I
love the corner. No. That's my favorite. Weaving Bob.
Wait, what you say? You love the corner?
I love the corner when I'm in the ring. That's when I do my biggest damage. My biggest damage.
Now again, so
Robodope is coming
make
at
this
you.
Make sense to me.
Yeah.
Do women control access to intercourse?
Most certainly.
Okay, so again, what is your definition of a whore?
A woman who uses her body for financial gain.
Okay, so again, that means that woman is making a conscious decision to receive that financial gain, right?
Most certainly.
So at the core of it, only she can make herself a whore.
Most certainly.
Okay, so what we
I disagree with that. I can argue that all day.
Wait a minute.
Hold on, bro.
I'm gonna go with you on that. But can can you say amen with me too? All right. So you can clear up a problem two different ways. If men stop effing women without marriage, will we have whores, brother?
No.
Okay, so there's two ways to clear up this problem. it has two people who's participating in an act that you know is not. It's not good for our community.
Okay, but who gives the access at the end of the day?
Okay.
That's all that matters.
Okay. No. Because you said this earlier. Regardless of how it's come about, I'm saying that there's two ways to clear this problem up. And the only thing I hear in the last 10 years is there's only one way to clear it up.
It is.
Only thing I'm trying to say
women have to require marriage, OG.
Yes, but men have to require marriage for their part of it too.
Women have to be marriageable, OG.
I got that. But we ain't got whores, then we'll start working on other things. Can she cook? Can she sew? See, I know things about Bomb Cherry y'all was saying about her.
OG, watch this.
But wait, let me just finish this. Let me land this, and then it take me about 20 seconds. I have seen this woman on platforms sewing clothes, making clothes for her husband, making purse. I mean, top line. I mean, you can call them what they call them rip-offs or whatever. She make Gucci, she make Louis Vuitton. This woman actually on the things that y'all are asking women to do today. She are doing the things, and even when y'all can't get her in crossfire, when y'all asked her, well, what is it? If your husband wants you to do this, your husband tell you to do this or make you do this, she say, I ain't in that kind of relationship. I am a woman. I know what my husband needs. But see, that ain't an easy topic today, because the things that men are demanding from women today is things that women, it's part of their nature. So if the nature has been corrupt, the strip club can't survive without men coming in them, brother. I know. I worked in one. So what I'm trying to say is, my point is, what we don't want to really realize, brother, we all sick.
I know a point that I wanted to address. Because Bomb Cherry, right? I think Bomb Cherry is under the impression that, and I want to dispel this myth, that because her and maybe also her husband are older in age, that means that I can't teach them anything. And maybe not I can't teach them anything, but it means that for whatever reason they might be wiser than me, right? Now I disagree with that. I'm gonna push back on that every time. Like,
yeah, you can't teach me nothing, baby.
Got you, right?
Oh,
so,
Jesus.
I think that's not wise to say that anyway. But I think OG Speed, I think he's extremely wise, right? But what do we think happens to the guys right now who get married?
Yeah, you know what? So wait a minute. So we're gonna be clear, right? Because I was up here being very respectful to the entire topic, even though you asked me ridiculous questions about where I went to party when I was 19 years old. You then started insinuating all kinds of shit, even about my husband, who you haven't even spoken to. You couldn't hold a candle to. Now, you don't know anything about me, nothing. And because I'm the woman, then you could teach me something, and it's okay. I don't know what you could teach me, but even if you could, I wouldn't want to learn from you. Not because you are younger, right? I learn things from younger people all the time, including my 6-year-old grandson who's talking about 6'7", right? Because I don't even know what the hell that means. See, you can learn from everybody, but I cannot learn from ignorant young men who think just because a person is a female or a woman that she can't teach you anything. Now, what I would teach you though, because see, I don't know, I know where you from. I'm gonna let you know where I'm from, okay? And if you say something negative about my husband again, we right here, baby. And I assure you, we will come and visit you. Because this shit y'all do on the internet, you younger people, is ridiculous. I am Gen Xer. We grew up fighting, right? You niggas get on this internet and y'all be disrespectful over and over again. But little young man, I will come to Philly, but I ain't even got to come to Philly. I have your own people hit you in your motherfucking head. Y'all got to stop being so disrespectful. You basically call me a whore and all kinds of shit on this panel today.
Miss Bombshell, hold on, because I'm hosting this real quick. So I'm just curious. What did he say that was disrespectful? I'm curious because I.
Oh, okay. So you don't remember him referencing me being a whore, and he would like to talk to my husband. That I did that. This nigga think he could speak to my husband.
Okay,
about his wife.
Okay, so hold on. So Miss Bombshell, I don't remember him calling you a whore. That's number one. Number two, he said I would like to have a conversation with your husband.
Yes, and just the idea that he think he can. My husband is
how is that disrespectful, Mr. Cherry?
Because he said that it wasn't a marriage. You can't count that as a marriage just because he went to what's her name?
Did you say that, Mark?
I didn't say that.
Yes, he did. He said that it is not referenced as a real marriage, and he was. When he was
I can tell you what I said. I said that.
Go ahead.
So this is why you can't just count all marriages.
Or you play it back because I think I heard a little bit more.
Yeah, he just said he said it basically now. That's why you can't count them all. He said like so, but you don't know anything about my marriage.
I get it.
You play that back.
I think you covered everything. I think you covered everything. You think that I'm disrespectful, and you think that you're willing to get somebody killed because
I didn't say anything about killed. I clearly said knocking your motherfucking head.
You, Miss Bombsherry, you're saying that you're willing to get somebody to get in a confrontation with me. That means you're willing to get somebody killed because of your ego. That's immature. I can teach you a lot, right? That's not a very wise thing for you to do.
Ego. It's not because of my ego, nigga.
Miss Bombsherry, men can die over that.
Okay.
Somebody can die over that.
Okay, don't cry to me. Don't cry me a river.
I'm not crying to you. I'm just letting you know.
Don't whine and tell me boo hoo. Men can die. I know exactly what can happen. But I want you to know. See, y'all young men. See, ladies. This is the thing, right? All my life.
Hold on, Miss Cherry.
Wait, let me just say this. Let me
because you're moving the goalposts.
No, I'm about to say the same thing he just said. All my life, everywhere I've gone, black men have protected me. My husband didn't have to be there, right? Because black men was respectful and they were protecting women and children. Today, y'all don't do that, right? And so I wanted to be clear. Yes, my brother. If even me being an older lady, there will be some man around me who would protect me from you young gangster-fied ain't shit ass niggas.
OG, I'm about to go. OG, I haven't said a word. Hey, yo, OG, just make sure we clarify a couple of things. When you watch this back, all right?
Yes, sir.
She threw that first shot after I just asked her a question. Just asked her a question. She was throwing the shots, bro. Then the shots got thrown back. Just like every other panel, dog. If you watch it back, you already know there ain't no cap in my rap. You already know that. Me and you good. You already know that.
We good.
Everybody else?
I don't know what he crying about. I didn't even mention him.
Peace, love. You said I had a tranny across the street.
Dude, we was joking. I was joking.
I disrespect you. You said I had a tranny across the street.
I took what you said to me as a joke, and I
said, I had a tranny across the street.
No, I said that after, and I was joking with you, but just now I wasn't referencing you, my brother. I didn't say.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not talking about you, babe.
My bad. No disrespect.
Yeah, she battle tested, Samson. She battle tested. She know how to do them jokes out.
Damn.
You know.
Okay, that's my fault. You was talking about mine.
Yeah, but I think we need to deal with the quote unquote disrespect because I didn't hear much disrespect at all. And I'm not being biased at all.
Well, I'm gonna look at it as we talk.
You gotta go look at. So when they reference my marriage, mention me being a whore at Freaknik, you saying that wasn't no disrespect?
I didn't hear much said. Is what I'm saying.
I would take it as disrespect from what he said personally.
What did I say?
What did you say, Karen?
When I think it was I'm not going to quote it, but it was something about getting effed at Freaknik.
Yes, he said that.
It was somebody. It wasn't me though.
Yeah, somebody did say that.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm not sure who said it, but I know I would have took that as disrespect.
No, and I understand that, but what I'm saying is when she makes a statement toward a certain individual, that statement needs to be substantiated with facts. Is all I'm saying.
Oh, well, because they didn't. They made a lot of in your windows and statements that you didn't ask them to stand by it with facts. This is the internet, and I've been here a long time.
Well, y'all were having a conversation.
Yes, but I wasn't making them about their lives, and I didn't talk about what.
The difference is you start talking about going to people's residence and all this so extra.
No, I just said that just now. Yes, because I've been sitting up here taking their disrespect, and the only reason they're doing it is because I'm a woman.
That's not true. That's not true.
Well, he just stated not that long ago. He said that to OG. He said I could learn something from you, and I respect you. But he said something opposite about me, which had me go on the tantrum that I'm on right now, right? So, but listen, it's the internet, honey. I've been here longer than you probably. Most of y'all been, well, I wouldn't say born because I think some of y'all say y'all damn near 40, right? But I've been on the internet for over 30 years. Okay, so I'm not whining and crying, but I'm just saying.
30 years.
I'm just saying to a nigga who told me he not that far, I'm close. Okay. And I'm from New Orleans, so you know what I'm saying. We don't. Even though I live in Delaware, I'm from New Orleans. And baby, listen, anytime, any place. Okay, stop playing with motherfucking people y'all don't know on this internet.
Listen, we ain't gotta do all that, Auntie. I'm just saying respectfully. I'm saying I respect you, right? We ain't gotta do all that.
Ass up. I'm not talking to you. I was on your side earlier, brother. I called you handsome and everything. You did not disrespect me. I'm not talking about you right now.
I'm just trying to keep the peace. That's all.
No, we don't gotta keep. We gonna have this conversation. I think
the peace
she made her point. And she made her point. She's willing. She's okay with somebody dying over whatever she feel like I didn't say, but she's okay with somebody dying for something that somebody said on here.
That's
but
a
it
fact.
wasn't me.
Look, you think you embarrassing me by letting me listen? I'm a warrior.
I'm not gonna embarrass you.
I'm a soldier.
Why you gotta cut me off? You know why you gotta cut me off?
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
What I'm
Go ahead. Okay, go ahead, baby. You got it.
Okay. So I just think the reason that I'm making it known that you are willing for somebody to get hurt over these comments that I didn't say, whatever, but you feel like you feel a certain type of way, and I get that. You're willing because I'm trying to make the point that just because you're a certain age don't mean that we can put nothing past you, right? The response of, oh, you just said this to me, or I got somebody that's going to do something to you. You don't know who I am. You don't know who I be around. I'm a grown ass man. You think I don't know what you think. But
I think you're a pussy.
Got you.
And I'm clear with it.
That's why I say that you're not wise. And it's not because you're a woman. There's some wise women out there, right? You just called me a pussy. You don't know me. But that's okay. I might be a pussy, right? I might be a pussy.
You look like a pussy. I know pussy.
You.
I got one.
Man, and all that. I get it. But I'm making point after point after point of how just because you're a certain age, and I hope that everybody can like take heed to this, don't mean nothing.
Didn't I say that? I'm the one who said that earlier, and you was up here when I said that. Remember when I said somebody mentioned older people, and I said just because you're older don't mean you're wise, and doesn't mean you should take information.
I just want to.
But I just want to say this: what got me furious? It's not nothing you said to me. See, when you bring in my family. You know, like if you was married and I started talking about your wife or your children, you would be furious. And I love my fucking husband just like I love my children and anybody else, right? And I'm just that type of woman, right? My peoples is my people. And I put my people over, I put in you and your people. And I'm just that type of chick though. Right? Awesome. So you when you mentioned my husband and how you think you could speak to him, yes. That's what pissed me off. But then I love him. And you probably don't love your people.
Got you. And I stand by what I said, right? Because I was about to make the point that every man right now, right, that we think that I might think is a simp, that Trey might think is a simp, or whoever think is a simp, or think that they might be in a relationship or whatever, with a woman who's doing whatever they want, and we look at them in a certain light, those men one day will be 60, one day they'll be 70, right? So the idea that just because somebody's 60 or 70, they can teach you a lot. Like, no, it's a lot of men 60 and 70 that need some guidance, or who should have got some guidance back then from maybe a guy like me, maybe a guy like Trey, maybe a guy like OG, right? It's a lot of those guys out here. But I'm combating the idea that just because somebody is old and they married don't mean that they thorough, they got it all figured out, or none of that, right? I'm dispelling that. That's all.
Okay. No, I agree. I said that earlier. So we're on the same page with that. And just because we older or woman doesn't mean that we care about if somebody get hurt or not. There's all types of people in this world, baby.
No,
and so, yeah.
Yeah, that's not a good woman. A good woman will never want her man to be into nothing. A good woman will never want to put her man into anything that he can't get out of. Because a good woman says, I want to protect my man first. And that's whether she's older or younger.
What do you know? Your bitch told you she don't want to fuck with you no more. The fuck you talking about?
Listen, man, you don't know me. I'm not gonna respect you or say nothing to you because you can be my mom or my auntie age. I'm not gonna say nothing bad to you. But I will say is that listen. But no. What I will say is that you don't know me. I've been through many things, different things in my lifetime. I'm talking about bad things and good. So I'm not gonna say shit online. You don't know me, man. I'm just saying respectfully.
We're not gonna qualify ourselves to her.
I know what hit your girlfriend.
We don't know. You don't know what the fuck I've been through. You just talk about
I don't know what you've been through, but based on your story, your girl told you that y'all not good together. She fuck you every once in a while so you could continue, help her out with some money.
That's not my story. I never said that story. You're making a story up in your mind right now.
Yes, I'm telling you her story, nigga.
What? You don't even. What are you talking? So you're making them stories right now. You're making them stories.
Yes, I'm telling you.
Okay, well, I'm happy you admitted that. You're making them stories.
If you was fucking her like you
thank you, Nana. Thank you, Nana. Thank you.
Yeah, if you was my son,
no, Nana. Thank you, Nana. Thank you. I appreciate you. You admitted you making shit up.
That is one question I want to know.
You told everybody you listen. You look at porn every day. You look at porn every fucking day.
Hey, Trey, we got him in the corner. Trey, we got him in the corner. Trey, we got him in the corner. Okay, what did the CDC say about a man who look at porno every day?
You said what did they? You said what did they say about what? OG? What you said?
Well, let me say it clearly now, because I
like okay. I'm hearing you.
Okay, what do the CDC say about a man who looks at porno every day? And I know you ain't looking at it to learn how to wash windows. So if you masturbating every day, so what's really going on, brother? What did the CDC say about that?
Wait a minute. Hold on, OG. How we get to me in this way? This is crazy.
No, because you said that earlier, but wait.
Why you pissing? You passed mad topics. How we get to me about this?
Okay, because we was.
This way most niggas. Most niggas
want to help you here.
Number one, I ain't gonna be your nigga. That's number one. I ain't gonna be your nigga.
What the fuck? This is what most niggas do.
I respect you for your name, but I ain't gonna be your nigga, bro. I don't play with that word. Okay.
Oh, my fault, OG. Respectfully. I didn't mean to disrespect you. What I'm saying is this, right? No, you did not. So I gotta grow out of saying that word. So I apologize, OG, respectfully. What I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is this, right?
That's a good word.
That's a normal thing to do.
Okay, stop right there.
No, it is not.
Trey.
Hey, yes, it is.
Would you help me?
Hey, OG, let me answer your question. Let me answer the question you asked him. Up to 65% of young adult men and 18% of young adult women report watching porn at least once a week. People who develop according to the CDC, people who develop an addiction to porn spend increasing amount of time using pornography and often progress to more extreme material despite negative consequences.
Every day.
There's a part with that goes on in there, what it does to your sex life as far as a male and what it does to your brain.
Okay, so what do you think it does to my brain, OG?
You'll start to have orgasm, brother, versus ejaculation. And that's why you can't keep it up with your girl, and that's why you have to see her once a month.
Whoa, when hold on, whoa. When did I say, hold on, when did you hear me say?
Why y'all coming at my man like that, yo?
Hold on. How did we get there, OG? You know I don't have a problem with nothing.
I don't like that shit.
For sure, bro.
I don't like that shit.
Now y'all bullying him, y'all. We ain't gonna
No.
It's not bullying. It's not bullying. I'm damn near. I'm 6 feet tall, 5'11", 230. I'm cool. It's not bullying, but it is. What it is that it's a muscle, right? Hold on. It's a muscle, right? Any muscle you don't naturally normally use, it becomes weak and fragile and frail. That's why when they tell you no fat zone, whatever they say on YouTube, whatever the case may be, those men get erectile dysfunction earlier than men that actually
are active.
Now you see how people lie to you. Wait, slow down, just a minute.
No, this is actual.
Okay, wait. We're gonna make you stay in that square, brother. Because I'm gonna ask two of the young ladies right now. Look up when a man have a history of masturbation, what that it does to his brain and what does it does for his weapon. And he just sit up there and told a bold-faced lie because you know as well as I know when you start to be a gross masturbator, because that's what I call y'all. Gross masturbator.
This is a wild conversation right now.
I got you, OG.
You got me?
Yeah.
Not the Rose gonna look it up.
Stop.
I can give it that.
Stop.
Masturbation is a normal and healthy sexual activity with no inherited long-term negative health effects. However, when it becomes compulsive or excessively frequent, it can lead to temporary physical and psychological issues. Yeah. I think we found the problem.
Thank you.
Because
she said what I said. Get from it, brother, is a strong wrist.
Wait, what?
I will say from what my mama been talking.
Go ahead, Rose.
Hold on. Honorable mention: physical irritation and soreness, death grip. A death grip is a common issue where the penis becomes accustomed to a very tight grip, making it difficult to achieve climax and sexual satisfaction, fatigue and energy loss, psychological impact on relationship, pelvic muscular pain. The list goes on.
Now I see where he's healing from.
You know what? We're not gonna do this shit with me. We're not gonna do this with me. I ain't doing it like that. It ain't that open. That's crazy. That's why.
See,
how long have you been doing it? How long have you been doing it every day?
You want to heal?
Leave me alone, Miss Karen.
Not gonna keep healing if you keep.
I've been seeing porn every day, but I don't jack off.
Repo Dag had a question for you.
Sheepsticks. How long have you been doing it?
Every day.
Like how long have you been at it?
I'll probably say since I was like 13.
That thing's a prune.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, absolutely not. Hold on.
That thing don't turn.
Hold on. I have 5 children, so I'm saying I have a problem with getting my shit up. I don't have a problem with that.
Hey, you can do that just by getting close to it. That ain't got a damn thing to do with it. Chinese do it all the time. And we know everybody know how they get down. So let me just be honest with you, bro. I can pick on my camera right now, all right? I can cut on my phone, and if he dropped the link in there again, I can walk right in my front room and open up the medicine cabinet and show you about $25,000 worth of meds. I had people in my house do the same thing you did, so I know what the hell I'm talking about. So I know it's a mental condition after you get into it for so long. You say you've been doing it ever since you were 13. I bet you. Now, answer the question truthfully. Answer the question truthfully. When you are having sex,
you're projecting. Let
me just ask. Okay, answer the question truthfully. When you are having sex intercourse with your girl, do you go up and down?
No, I have 45 minutes to an hour. That's what I do. Yes.
You know why? You know why?
Because I'm working out my muscle.
You don't have that what grip. You don't have that what grip.
Listen. Hold on. No. I'm gonna tell you something, OG. You from an era of older people that didn't learn or know nothing. If you know any better, most men. Hold on. Stop. Talking about this sexual. Hold on. Go, I'm gonna get you, Rose. I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't mean to scream on you, Rose. I'm sorry. I'm saying it. Hold on. What I'm saying is this, right? Any man knows that deals with a lot of women. It's okay to work one out before you go see your lady. Now I'm a cracker for like 3 hours. I've done that many a times.
Wait, you said you did what? You had sex for 3 hours?
Yes. That's not for me. That's for her. That's not for me. That's for her.
That's a long time. That means you're not.
It is, but that's not for me. That's for her.
I've done that too, but it be about me. Like I done been. I'm not. It's not on one nut though. Like it's not.
You niggas haven't had sex for 3 hours straight.
I ain't gonna say 3 hours straight. I go. We'll stop by 34.
Brother,
minutes.
that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. That is one of the conditions. Now let me explain it to you.
You don't want to keep. You don't want to keep the lady happy. I'm not saying you per se. I'm saying in general.
No.
We want to keep our ladies happy.
Yeah. But I guarantee you don't have some time that you didn't even ejaculate because this is the problem. This is women. Listen, what I'm finna say, brother. This is the problem. You gonna be smiling out there a while because then you gonna be calling me and telling me, asking me where I should be sending you.
Hey, OG, 1 second.
Yeah.
Hurry, get a glory seed. Get a glory. Empty your checking account out. Empty it out. This is a glory seed. Shout glory seed.
Hey, I just want to shout out to all the people that's sending in money. Shout out to BapWorks. Shout out to Trip in the comments. Appreciate y'all. TO Gay. So shout out to everybody that's sending PayPal, Cash App, or Zelle. Appreciate y'all. You can keep giving because we're giving a great show. It's been like we've been on here for hours. It hadn't been a dull moment. So I appreciate y'all for supporting the channel. Like, share. All right, would you go ahead, OG?
Oh, we gotta add some. OG, we gotta add something to your list. You said you can send him. You whatever medicine he needs. You got it, right?
No, it's not the medicine. Now it's become mental. See, there's no medicine to clarify this now because what he has did is change the brain waves in his brain, and he's starting to have climaxes now versus ejaculation. And see, women have climaxes. You see what I'm saying? There's a difference between a woman and a man the way when they release. So what's gonna happen to him? He's starting to have climaxes, so he don't never get rid of a full load, and that's one of the problems when you become this master of masturbation. So if y'all think I'm lying, Rose, I'm gonna give you another second.
No, you right.
I want you to stay out this square.
Yo, Rose is messy.
Rose, no, Rose ain't messy. That's my stepdaughter. Hey, look. That's my adopted daughter. Rose, I want you to go on YouTube right now and look up excessive masturbation. It's gonna be like.
Who said it was excessive?
Wait. Brother, if you're doing it
every day, slow
down, brother.
Hold on. This is.
I'm gonna ask Rose.
My fault. Go ahead, OG.
Rose, it's gonna be about 5 or 6 videos in there. Some of them gonna be like 4 minutes. I want you to listen to it. What happens to the man's brain when he become excessive masturbator?
This is a mental illness right now. Because if you have sleep with your woman 3 times a day, you still is there something wrong with you then? Like, make it make sense.
So you put your hand inside of her vagina and then get the same grip.
That's not what I said. Hold on.
That's why you can't get satisfied.
No.
That's why
That's what you're looking for. Who said I didn't get satisfied? Well, you just making shit up, OG.
No,
OG. Respectfully, you're making things up out of the
she
sky.
Gonna read it for you, brother. Once she look at the video, she go listen to it because I know she.
You never heard me say I'm outside. I'm out here playing with myself 3 times a day. You never heard me say that. I not said that it's normal. I said it's normal. It's normal to do that. It's normal.
Wait.
No, it is not. I don't know where you got that from.
It is normal. It is normal, Trey. It is
not normal, bro.
Bro, listen, man, bro. I can't tell you the last time, boy. I was a teenager the last time I did that.
Everybody different, Trey. Listen, everybody different, bro. I'm not.
You don't got hooked.
Nobody.
You don't got hooked, brother. You hooked, brother. Do you just hear me? I used to have a guy in my establishment. I had to get rid of him because the people on the bottom bunk was go jump on him. They kept telling me about man, like man, he looking at porno every night. Every night we feel it beating his meat up there. Man, if you don't tell him to stop, you don't tell him to stop, man. We gonna jump on his ass. You know what I mean? So I called his mom and his dad. No, bro, I run a house for mental challenges and people who have drug addictions. All right. And
so leave that brother alone. He obviously mentally ill. He not getting no women. So let him get it. Let him relieve himself.
Wait. That's what I'm saying. The only illness he had was he was a excessive masturbator. He had to look at porno every day and masturbate every day.
So you telling me he got
serial masturbator.
Hey, so you telling me he got a check? He got a check for beating his joint.
$1,400.
Let me go get a check.
$1,400 a month. That's what he got. SSI, $1,400 a month. Rose, you seeing what I'm talking about? Just listen to these. See, this is a wait a minute. I'm gonna tell y'all if y'all don't understand because y'all might be taking this lightly. This is a problem in America.
Yes, it is.
Young guys are spending a lot of time on PlayStation and these sites, and that's all they do. And this is why they so social awkward when they go in public.
They're either playing a game or playing with their meat.
Right, there you go.
Both at the same time.
Joystick in one hand and the dick in the other hand.
Talking about? I have a job. I work for a living. It's not. This shit ain't free. None of this shit I live with is free. I pay lights.
And you can't wait to get home.
What are you talking about?
You can't wait to get home.
Don't laugh, man. That shit ain't.
You got a date every day. You got a date every day to get home at the same time. Okay. Do any of the women look like your girlfriend that you masturbating on?
You think it's just grown men out here?
I'm not asking. I'm just asking. No. You didn't ask my question.
Most of us go to work, have a job.
Do any of them girls
paying bills?
You look at? Wait. Do any of them girls look like the girl that you mess with? The videos you were watching.
Some of them,
but most of them don't, do they?
No, of course not.
Oh, so this is why you having problems in the bedroom, brother? It ain't the music, it's you.
When did I say I had problems in the bedroom? No, stop doing that, OG. Stop doing that. Okay. Yeah, see. I never said I had problems with that.
You a super brother then. You a super brother. You different from any of the things they're talking about.
I don't have problems in the bed. My body is healthy. I work out every day. How we get here?
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. OG, hold on. OG, so let me get this correct. So you ask him, was any girls that he messing with look like the girls that he's getting stimulated from on these videos?
Yeah, and this is
Hold on. No, I'm going somewhere. Yeah. And so, Stacks, what was your response? That so you got these girls in real life that's on these videos, right?
I said some are, some not. That's what I said. I did say that.
Okay. Hey, B, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Get on the camera, please.
Crazy.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid now.
We're gonna play Swear to God. What you say, B?
I said I'm afraid now.
No, get on the camera, baby, please.
That's crazy.
You can get back out.
I feel like I'm being attacked. OG, you know what, OG?
No. I'm talking. Now, I'm gonna see. Because I didn't count you on 1,000 lies. I'm gonna see if you're gonna lie this time. Did you not say that B looked better than all your options the other day?
That's not what I said.
Oh man, you had a chance, man.
I said I did it. Hold on.
Where's Mr. Knight when we need him? Where's Mr. Knight?
Hold on. Trey, I said I had women that look. I did it when that looked just like me. That's what I said. That's what I said. So prove me wrong. So hold on. So prove me wrong. Trey, I don't. So prove me wrong, bro.
Go ahead, OG.
B, you know who you look like?
Who?
We just had a rapper killed here about 9 months ago. You look like his girl.
What?
Or maybe it's been a year.
Where you at, OG?
California.
What part?
Southern California.
Oh, okay.
I got a house in Long Beach, but I got my business is right here, the 87 place, Central.
Are you in Central? Are you in Long Beach?
Yeah, well, I mean, I got another house in Long Beach.
Okay.
Same thing.
You a West Coast man. You don't sound like it though.
I know. I'm from Charlotte, North Carolina. I was born in Charlotte, North Carolina. Spent 20 years of my life in Atlanta, Georgia, and then I moved out here in 1990 and got into show business.
Okay.
So, Rose, I know it's sickening some of the things that happens to men when they become excessive. But this is a thing that's going on in America, really. And I mean, y'all might take this serious, but a lot of young men are suffering from this, and they don't see anything wrong with it.
Yeah.
But the medical profession is talking about it.
Yeah, it can cause brain fog, desensitization.
Yep, it definitely called desensitization.
Yeah, and it leads you to make everyday activities less exciting. Yeah, and that was it. And relationship.
These are the things I was trying to tell you, my brother.
Okay, so what do we say when women use a rose every day?
Wait, stop.
Don't
be.
Wait. We know what it does to the women.
Wait. Okay, stop right there. Stop right there, bro.
Oh shit.
We ain't gonna move this goalpost, all right?
I don't like this castle.
I'm trying to tell you something real, and you acting like it's nothing, brother. This is a epidemic in America. Why you think that so many young men spend so much time on these sex sites? It's consumed a lot of their time throughout the day versus playing games. So they going from one joystick to their own joystick. I'm in the medical field.
Hey,
I am a provider. Do you know what a provider is?
Hey, OG, we're gonna have to wrap this penis talk up, my boy.
No, I'm just saying. I got that. No, I'm going.
You gotta add that to his resume. He's in the medical field.
Yeah. No. I'm a provider. Do you know what a provider is? Do you know what a provider is, right?
You mean a mental health provider? That's what you're trying to say?
I'm a provider. I'm a healthcare provider. That's what I do. That's why I can sit in front of my computer all day.
I want to explain something to you, OG. I don't have any problems. I don't get a check every month from the government. I don't have a disability. I'm good. What you talking about?
You might need to apply for the SSI for the problem.
Yeah, you can apply for exercise.
I don't have any. That's not the problems I have are different.
Don't block his blessing too. You already blocked the B blessing. Don't block up the $1,400 a month.
Look at his wrist.
You know how you can tell when you got excessive, when the brother's excessive, his hand, in the middle of his hand start changing color. In the middle of his hand start changing color. He'll see little fine little hairs growing on the middle of his head, but you can't see it, but only he can see
you
it.
Just made that up.
Brother, only you can see
You made that up.
Brother, only you can see
made that shit up.
Brother,
when a man cheats, it's like one person washing hands in different bowl. One person washing hands in different bowl. But when a woman cheats, it's like different persons.
Hey!
Washing hands.
Jesus.
In one bowl.
Blood of Jesus. Blood of
different
Jesus.
person. Washing hands. In one bowl. It's okay. Now you know the difference. I will always be here to assist.
Right on, Professor.
Okay, so I wrap that up. I have a short audio book coming out. I've been doing this research for about 7 years. I got a book coming out just for you, brother. Seriously. It's an epidemic in young men in America.
Okay.
Miss Bombshell, we good?
This is why they treat women the way they do, ladies, because they have all these options with their right hand or their left hand. You see what I'm saying? They don't need a woman. They got
Miss Bombshell. Now I'm trying to make sure we good, and you come right back swinging.
Oh no, we good. Listen, I joke a lot, y'all. Y'all gotta just get used to it. It's okay.
Well, no, I'm rocking with the jokes, but you had got serious for a minute there.
Not really, no. Even you OG was telling y'all, look, she do this. It wasn't serious.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, she battle tested, bro. She's a soldier too, and that's what a lot of people don't understand. She wasn't in the Salvation Army. She was in the regular military. So you know, she got that kind of like staff sergeant like that.
Miss Cherry, how do you feel about women dressing promiscuous?
Dressing promiscuous?
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know what that means. You mean dressing sexy? Is that
like showing their body parts off and stuff like that?
Yeah, I mean, she could do what she want. Ain't got nothing to do with me. But well, you know, I wasn't gonna say, but I know some of y'all asked. I was shocked y'all asking me for my IG, but I did give it. You know what I'm saying?
What's wrong with your IG?
Nothing wrong with it, baby.
Then
I remember, but I've been on the internet a very long time. Remember I said that?
Yes,
and so
ma'am.
I'm saying that I'm one of the very first webcam girls.
Whoa.
Wait, hold on. What happened?
What's a webcam girl?
That's just a woman where the men paid to see me on cam.
Oh.
You were married?
Yeah, but see, y'all would automatically go to it must have was sex, right? Sexual.
No, I don't know. No, I didn't say that. Don't say that because I didn't say that.
Yeah, I was married and my husband was on the webcam with me.
What were y'all doing on the webcam?
Well, whatever I was doing. If I was cleaning the house, when I was cooking, when I was baking, or even when I was taking a bath or shower, or even when I was sleeping. Men watch me sleep on side of my husband, just sleep. Yeah.
Oh, men watch you take a shower?
Yeah.
Your husband was okay with that?
Yeah.
She even showed
But
women how to
wrong?
shave. She even showed women how to shave.
Yes, I showed like y'all. Yes, I showed you how to shave, how to take care of your bodies. I'm the one who taught y'all most of the sexual things that y'all know came from me, baby. There was nobody on the internet sharing this. They used to call me the Black Dr. Root. So, like the information that OG was just sharing, I've been sharing that type of information forever.
So she was the first streamer.
Remember when I said Roberta Flack?
No,
I said that?
Was like the second or third.
Tonight I say, make me your woman. That was her.
But you know what's weird? If my husband was right there with me, and then somebody said they want to talk to him because apparently he don't know what he like, he don't know, you know. So another man gonna tell another man what he should and shouldn't like. That's some weird shit to me.
Gary.
Yeah, go ahead.
So on your IG, is your husband okay with your IG presence?
Yeah, that's my smallest presence, but my largest is where I have over 1 million men following me.
Do you still do anything like that to this day?
No.
Okay.
Well, you know, I'm thinking about it because, you know, the money, you know what I'm saying? I'm missing the money that I used to make. But yeah, my husband was the photographer. The webcam was around our homes 24/7. Okay, multiple cameras, and yeah.
But Miss Cherry, so I think what Mark was saying that there's a certain caliber of man that's not going to let his woman or wife be exposed to other men, and if he has no say so, then he, you know, we have to question, you know, some things. So no
I get it. You would say he didn't have a say so, but remember, my husband is a grown man, and he was also military. But you mean like we could name Lil Wayne? We could go through all these caliber men that y'all. I guess those aren't the caliber of men, right? So what caliber of men are you talking about?
Yeah,
where
Lil Wayne, they don't count.
Oh, they don't count. Why? Because I know him personally. I know all the rappers because all the rappers knew me. You know what I'm saying?
Consider that a high caliber man.
We don't consider most of them high character men or high caliber. We just consider them to
okay.
have money.
They have money, but you don't have. They have all kinds of things that you don't have. But
you
they're not.
said I don't have money.
You don't consider them high caliber, which you broke ass.
What makes you think I don't have money?
Well, I'm looking. I'm not saying you. I mean, like, what you mean?
What do you see that says I don't have money?
I mean, you.
You see a person.
His hat alone lets you know he has money. I'm gonna be real with you.
His hat alone? You mean the hats that I can make right now and put any name on it? Is that
No. That's official.
Oh, how you know?
Ma'am, I'm
what?
I'm a designer guy. This is what I do.
Did you not hear what OG said about me earlier? What did he say? Anybody remember?
I don't remember, Miss Bombshell.
Oh, okay. What he said is that I can make any and put the names on it.
Basically like Dapper Dan.
The Chanel, the bags, the shoes.
Okay, so hold on. So Miss Bombshell, right? Did somebody make this robe or did I buy it? Is this real or is it fake? I'm just curious.
I don't know.
No, I'm asking you because you can tell, right? You say anybody can do something. So do you think this is made up or you think this is real?
Oh, I don't know. Do you?
I know exactly it's real.
Oh, you do. And it's something, right? Because I know, ladies, do y'all remember maybe about 6 months ago when we found out that all these expensive purses, right? Things that I've been telling people for many years. They thought they was coming from Italy, right? When if you made a custom bag, Chanel bag, I can show you the fabric right now. I'm the one who make it for you. If you make a custom anything in this country, right? Then depending on what you getting custom, what you getting done to it, I'm the one who's sewing it up for you. So you are talking about, see, that's what black people fuck up at, right? You don't know where your money going. You don't know who made what you made. Just because their name is on it.
I think.
I got what you're saying. I got what you're saying, and I'm rocking with you. But certain men of a certain caliber know when something real or fake. That's all I'm saying.
Yes.
Is that what was going on, ladies? Is that what we found out with them persons?
You know.
Okay, that's what he says. Is that true, lady? How you know? What? How you
His
know?
hoodie is Mud Hoodie is name brand. You wouldn't even know that.
Okay, I'm asking you a question. You didn't hear the question?
Talk to me, Miss Bombshell.
Okay, so your hat right now, that's a bucket hat. I could whip that up in 15 minutes, right? If the fabric is what you call designer, let's say it is. I don't know, right? Because I can't really see.
A designer bucket hat.
But if it was, let's say it was.
Not my hat.
Okay, but I like the hat. The robe is cute. I didn't even know it's a robe. But anyway, it's cute. What I'm saying though, that fabric, even that robe right now, I can make that.
Miss Cherry,
Like I can take a picture of it and have somebody make that fabric for me and send it within 24 hours.
It's a Versace robe. You can't do that for Versace.
Oh, yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Would you show them some of your stuff,
Miss
sweetie?
Cherry,
Would
you
you
are
show them
incorrect.
I
some
don't
of
even think that's the
Versace stuff?
basis of the argument, though. The basis was you said he was broke.
No, she's trying to say Monk don't have money, but we know Monk got
No.
money. Well, I know.
Well, you know, okay.
Well, Miss Cherry,
I don't know the young man. I don't know what, like, it seems like he could just say anything. And when I say something, then it got to be law. It got to be serious. Y'all not getting that yet? Okay.
You said a lot. You said a lot.
Hold on. Not to be disingenuous, the same way OG is backing you, Trey, because y'all know OG knows you personally. Trey knows Monk personally. He gonna back him.
No, I get that. I'm not against it. I'm not against that.
Well, let's get something straight. Let's get something straight. Wait. Let's get something straight. Wait. Before we go any further with this, let's get something straight. For the ones who's got a lot of wax in their ear, the first thing I said was that me and Bomb Cherry have had the same fights that y'all having on this, let's say the same debates that y'all having right now. I said from the beginning that I don't believe in everything she says and she don't believe in everything she said. I just know her history. Do you understand?
Yeah,
I know she's
got it, but you can't tell. You can't tell how much money somebody got by just
looking
at it.
I agree with you too. And the idea
I think that was more of a jab. That was more of a jab than anything. I don't think she believed that. Women, there's no way she's looking at this man and thinking he's dirt poor. She can look. I mean, if she making fashion, she can look at him and look behind him and know that was a jab. Anything. That's just a jab. You know what I mean? That's where that battle testing comes in.
I was never saying that.
Well,
I'm
she
not
also
poor.
called the man a whole pussy, though.
question.
She definitely said
Well,
that.
you shouldn't say nothing for the rest of the night because we know we go out to send you to the doctor.
They're gonna stop disrespecting me. That's crazy, OG. Come on, that's wild. That's wild.
I never said that I never said that I wasn't poor. I just asked you what made you think I was poor. I never said it.
And I just took a jab, baby. Like I don't know if you got money or not.
Okay, cool. Well, you were wrong about the designer thing. You can't just make a hat. Like, it's so much more that goes into fabrics than just like looking at a fabric. Oh, let me.
No, that is a lie. What you're talking about? No, what's illegal is if I sell it. If I sell a Chanel bag as a Chanel bag, but it's not illegal for me to reproduce that fabric and make it for myself or anybody in my family.
I'm not saying I'm not talking about legality. I'm talking about leather hides and as far as the way that the leather hides are picked and where they come from and stuff like that. Like
a leather hide, no matter where it come from, is from the same animal. And we had this discussion on somebody else's channel. Why is the leather in Italy considered more what? Because of what? Because they got animals here, right? We got cows, we have sheep, we have these things where these hides come from, alligators and all that here. But so that's what you just said is false.
No. So you don't want to listen. That's the problem. So for example, right?
Textiles, honey.
A brand like Hermes, right? They have a monopoly on leather hides, right? So they get the best. Okay, you got it. You got it. You know everything.
That's not true. That's not true.
Okay. Yeah, I feel bamboozled though. I feel like you gaslit us the whole episode. I looked at your Instagram and I feel like you just gaslit us this entire episode.
Like
the
what?
whole episode. I just feel you made us look crazy. You just made us like talking to us like, oh no, y'all crazy. Nothing you're saying is legitimate. Like all of these things are wrong.
What do you? Okay. You got to give me an example of something you said and then I said. Go ahead.
So for example, we spoke about Freaknik, and you told us, oh no, Freaknik is not like this raunchy thing for like.
No, that's not what I said at all. That's not what I said.
I'm just paraphrasing, right? But you were pretty much telling us like, no, it didn't start like that. It's not.
It didn't.
It's not for like. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't insinuate anything.
No,
and
no,
then
no.
It's like,
y'all, you were doing a lot of insinuation because you said when you went to Freaknik, did you fuck? And no, listen, one of y'all said that. It may not have been you, right? Yeah. And I said, no, I was married. That's me saying, no, I was married at the time. Then they were, oh, you was married? Did you cheat on your husband? I was like, no, I didn't cheat on my husband. But Freaknik was a long span of time. The time that y'all see when people was getting all freaky like that, right? That's later in the 90s, later 90s, going almost into the 2000s. The Freaknik was there in the 80s.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. I'm just saying.
So that's what I said.
Got it. You a wholesome woman. We get it. And OG Speed, OG Speed, you co-signed this woman.
No. Listen. Wait. Bomb chair. I got this. He lightweight. I got this. So number one is, you know why I like and respect Bomb Cherry? It's not that I agree with the things. Well, no, not that I agree with the things that she do or don't do or whatever. She's not one of these people to come on the internet and be fake. Her life is an open book. She came in the internet as an open book. And so the things that she talk about is the things that she experienced. Yes, it might be freaky to me or not freaky to me to have my cameras up in my house. I do have cameras in every room in my house, but it's for the medical people. So what I'm saying is I can deal with a person like that. What I can't deal with, if somebody coming up here and acting like they wearing a white suit and ready for me to turn my back and stab them in the back and just say any kind of shit that come out of their mouth, and they know they ain't living like that. This woman ain't never hid the way she was living.
Not even up here. Look, it's crazy because I just heard y'all say that was a man up here who called his wife a good hoe, right? Because it's his private hoe. And that means he's freaky. You know, I'm a Scorpio. I know some of y'all don't know what that means. Some of y'all don't care, right? But my husband married me because he liked me the way that I am. And I married him because I like him the way that he is. We are a great couple. But for some reason, everything is my fault. It's like, oh, and then you even tried to downgrade my husband by saying, oh, for him to be with you, your wife, your marriage don't count. Like our marriage do count. We married the way we want to be married, and it's successful. We raise our children together.
I got a question being funny because Rose said something. So women out here be saying that certain bodies that they have sex with don't count. If she didn't come, it didn't count. Is that real?
I feel like it's real for some women. Yeah, that's what they say.
Real quick. What was I about to say?
Listen, ladies, don't give these men no body count numbers. And listen, if you feel like you ain't getting nothing out of it, yeah, why are you counting that? I wouldn't count it. It's like you loaning me some money, but you ain't got the money. You told me you're gonna come loan me some money. And then when you come over, you ain't giving me shit. Right?
If you have relations with 10 men, they don't count. If you didn't climax, sounds crazy.
Hold on, I know what I want to say now. Hold on, I know what I want to say.
I know
I want to say now. With respect, Miss Cherry, with respect, right?
Mm-hmm.
The rules are the rules, right? Like, I get it. You got a husband, you love him and all that, but we got to hold him to the same standard that we hold everybody else to when it comes to these women. It is what it is, right? So, you know, whatever opinion, whatever way you represent him and whatever way you make him look in public, men will take that data and that information and they'll maybe form an opinion about him. It is what it is.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
We fuck with you. We like you, but
well, you ain't gotta fuck with me. But even if you do, I'm okay with that.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like we can't lower the standards for him and nobody else. It just is what it is.
Listen, you don't know how I live, but I can assure you, nobody standards is low over here. But it's okay.
We know some.
It's okay. You know someone.
Listen.
No,
whatever love y'all got, God bless y'all love. God bless y'all union, whatever y'all have for the past.
Brother, you ain't got no love. You got 5 fingers.
Hold on. OG, you gonna stop it?
You turned down a whole woman for 5 women. You turned down a whole woman for 5 fingers.
Did not turn
you turned down a whole woman for 5 fingers.
OG, if you think I can't get,
I want to know what kind of jewelry you wear on your wrist. You turned down a whole woman.
Fucked up. No, OG, you think I can't get women? You
didn't turn down a whole woman.
No, listen. I said B is a woman.
Did you turn down a whole woman? Yes or
no? No, I did not. I said B is a wonderful woman. She's a great person. I just said I'm not healed yet for a relationship.
Is that turned down or not?
I said no. Why would I go into something that would hurt B? That's
you're not answering my question. We know why you're doing it. I'm asking you a question. Did you not engage in this woman because you say you was healing, but is that the same thing? It's turning down her approaching you. Is that right or wrong?
It's not the same thing. Because I was also asked if I was here, would me and B be cool? Will we be able to date?
No, you was asking if you and Rose was. No, you was asking. No,
you being messy, OG.
Because I asked the question. I was the one that asked the question. No, I was the one who asked the question.
I don't like this pineapples.
Hey, look. I'm the one who did the Johnny Cochran on your ass and got you to admit that you wanted Rose. That was me. You forgot about it, didn't you? Yes, you did.
Oh, Jesus.
Lord. You just needed for me to put it in the right pocket for you to say yes, but you did say yes, brother. Don't have me to call Mr. Knight back up here. Because
come on, we ain't gotta do all this. We ain't gotta do all this.
Okay, so did you turn wait. Go back to my initial question. Did you not turn down a whole woman to run home and watch your porno? Corno.
Wait a minute. Hold on now.
Wait.
Hold on.
Wait. Let me just finish. Let me finish.
That's
now,
wild.
we didn't know all about this corno. This corn, I said, see, we didn't know all about this corno. So now we know you got a habit. You go home every day and get with your little girlfriends on Cornhub and all them other hubs. And
when did I say this?
Wait a minute. You might as well go ahead and marry your hand, brother.
Yeah, OG just being a negative person right now.
You might as well go ahead and marry your hand.
I ain't gonna lie, your hand ain't gonna argue with you.
Hold on.
Complain about a cycle, none of that. You got
Hold on.
You got it.
I got a question for the panel.
Just don't give yourself a disease.
And Trey, hold on. Trey, let me ask this question, please.
What?
Do you think I have a problem getting women in real life? OG? Yes or no?
Yes.
I do not. I'm not ugly. My body's nice. Nigga, I get women all the time.
Hold on. You asked me a question. I told you what I thought.
I think you have a problem.
But who said that? You said that, B?
Karen. Yeah, I think you have a problem. I don't even think you like good women. I think you like toxic women. I think you like women who go and put you through it.
What's that, Stockholm syndrome? Is that what they call it?
That's what they call it. But where you got that from?
I think
I've been listening to you tell your story for like a month now.
A month now? You've been listening for a long time, because I don't think it's been that long. I think it's been 2.5 weeks.
No, you've been on multiple platforms telling your story to everybody who will listen for like a month now. Don't lie about it. We can pull receipts.
And we're not shaming you.
Pull your receipts. Pull your receipts. Because this is cap. All this, the stuff I've been talking about is like almost a decade old. I don't have these problems right now. I'm actually living a clear, conscious life where I'm happy and I'm cool and I don't have any problems.
Let them take down your Wi-Fi and your cable, and you see, would you be happy? You mad as hell that shit go down. You know that. I'm sorry about that.
You know that cyberbullying, right?
I don't know, man.
It's all right, man. I got the bill for it. I got the brain for it. I'm cool.
This is why they give you Social Security, SSI for that, because they figure you're abusing your own private parts.
My nigga.
What are you talking about?
OG, can we let that talk go? We don't went too long. Please do not reference.
No did it with the oil and all that other stuff. Okay, we'll let that go. But
quick. It's a lot of niggas in the comments shooting at B. One nigga this nigga right here been shooting for hours. You hear me? This nigga been shooting for hours. That nigga, he ain't let up yet. You hear me? I swear to God. Now, hey, Wolf Stacks.
What's up, bro? What's up, Trey?
We've been on live 5 hours, nigga, and you still drinking.
Nigga, I'm drinking soda. Wait, what am I? This is ginger ale, bro. This is ginger ale, bro.
You ain't putting nothing in it?
It's ginger ale.
Okay.
I could have swore you said something about going to get some drink earlier. I heard you say it.
That was like 8 hours ago. That was a long time ago.
Oh, okay.
That's when y'all was on Ali and the Fatties panel. That was a long time ago.
Oh, you was drinking then?
No, I was outside in the snow, walking through the fucking snow. Because it was fucking cold. It's a lot of snow outside right now.
Yeah, I know. It snowed in Dallas, so I know.
What did Poppy say about him?
Poppy be roasting.
It'll be you about to, since you newly single, right? What's your next move? You gonna take a break or you gonna slip and fall into another relationship? What you about to do?
I'm healing.
You healing? Okay.
Hey, man, not to cut you off. Poppy say, let's test Wolf game. Tell him to call a girl right now. Put it on speakerphone. Let's see if he can get girls. I bet he won't do it.
It's pretty late right now, but if you can get
It's
somebody
literally
on the phone,
4:30 in the morning in New
I
York.
mean,
It's
but
4:30 in the morning.
if you him, she'll answer.
And I listen. I only got one phone, Rose. So what phone I'm gonna use to call somebody on? This is my phone, the only phone I got right now.
how do you normally get your women? What you is it? You in person guy? You shoot your shot on the line? You go dating sites? What's your thing?
I talk to them in person. Walk up to them, like pull it, like, tug at their hand a little bit. What's up, boo? I think you're so cute. You're so pretty.
All right, so look, we gotta put it to the test though. Like we gotta pull up on you. We gotta see what you can do.
Come on, man. You just being messy, man.
No, I'm keeping
messy,
it a
my
bug.
nigga.
Because if you said I shoot my shot online, I'm like, all right, let me see how you do it online. But you said in person, nigga. So
no, I'm saying I'm cool. I'm saying I get women. I'm cool. I'm not my shit not in the desert. I'm not hurting for nothing. I'm cool. I'm just saying
I'd like
it's
to see.
okay.
I want to see your game.
Yeah, let's see what you're working with. B, forget everything that he have did to this moment. Y'all first meeting each other. Let's see you shoot that shot, brother.
Listen, B is super cool. I would never say nothing bad about B. I think B is a wonderful person.
Shoot your shot. I ain't
she's
saying
gorgeous.
nothing about it. Wait, where are you going with this?
Where
you going with this? I want to hear it, brother. Let me see what you're working with.
I'm not
He was
doing that.
already given the opportunity and he failed at it. We don't got to keep reliving.
Oh, you're right.
Tell
okay,
him,
well,
B.
you know
Tell
what?
him, B.
But you know what?
Tell him, B. Tell him.
B.
Told you to relax, B.
You're right, B.
You gotta relax.
Hey, Wolf Sack. Let me see you shoot your shot at Rose.
Yeah,
you still gotta relax, OG. Relax.
No, let me see you shoot your shot at Rose.
Listen, that ain't how players move. You play according to your scores and to your what you got going on. You don't do that. That's not how players play. You don't do that.
But if you were meet Rose, wait. If you and Rose was go ahead.
Oh, OG, man, I'm sick of this shit, man. I'm sick of this shit, yo. Hey, Trey, you fucking with me, Trey?
You say what?
You fucking with me? All right, this is what we got. This is what we gonna do. Hopefully you wanna do it. Drop everybody, put them in the back, and we're gonna leave Wolf and Light King up here. And we're gonna test this quote unquote game that this man got over here. We're gonna do it for 90 seconds, Trey. And we're gonna time and just drop everybody.
I don't even know how to do that.
The same way you bring me up.
I think you can say on the big screen, right?
All right, hold on. I got you. Hold on.
There you go. Lift Wolf and Light King. 90 seconds. That's a minute and a half.
Wait a minute. What's going on right now? I don't like it.
You're gonna
see you in your element. We want to see you in your element, man.
Please.
I'm gonna drop myself too.
Come on now.
Get me out of there.
Okay, come on, do your thing, Wolf. Don't disappoint. They watching.
You forgot me, Trey? Or
they watching. Don't disappoint. Come on. Don't be a sheep. Be a wolf.
Born a wolf. That's how I move. Hello. How are you?
Hey, Wolf. I'm good. How are you? What's up?
I'm great. I saw you from a minute away. I was just wondering, like, you got a man or something? You talking to somebody?
No, I'm not. What's to it?
So would you mind if I took your number or your Instagram so we could talk for a little while?
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna put my Instagram in the chat. I got you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Okay, but you got to make sure you follow me back because I actually added you on Instagram and you ain't following me back. What's up with that?
Listen, maybe I didn't see you, but I see you now.
Okay,
I see you clear with both my eyes.
Okay, cool. So now go and follow me. Follow through.
Listen, I'll follow you to the ends of the earth.
Really? That's what you said?
Yes. That's exactly what I say.
You just
messed up the whole groove. Come on, B.
No, it was I'm gonna follow you to the end of the earth. I'm sorry.
Jesus.
That wasn't it. Like what?
It's cool.
Just trying too hard. All you had to do is make me laugh, and I would have laughed. It's okay, Will. Somebody will get you together. I'm sorry. I tried.
You see?
Now, Wolf, look, check this out. If you can get her back after you fumbled the other day, I definitely give you props. If you could, you know.
Mom, I'm so tired of you, bro.
I'm just keeping it a buck. If you can get back that fumble, you him.
Bro, listen, how I speak in real life, not how I speak online, but this is online. I really actually do numbers in real life, but I take it. I take my L. It's cool.
No, I'm not gonna shit on you. You seem comfortable though. You ain't seem like you was chilling, right? I ain't got too much.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad, man.
That was terrible. Oh my God! Like y'all generation don't even know how to talk to each other. It was horrific.
You know what? Time out. Yo, Trey. We got to do it again with Bon Cherry and Wolf, so she can teach this man some pointers. I really want to say this.
Let's do
it. Hold on. She already
Hey, Bomb Cherry. That's up to Bomb Cherry. That's up to her.
Yeah, let's do it.
Bomb Cherry.
Well, I feel like we're doing a whole Tyler Perry film right now. We're doing a whole Tyler Perry film right now.
Old guys, no breaks.
What did Bomb Cherry say?
What did I say about what?
Did you want to go through the exercise?
I would train him on the exercise. You know what I'm saying? Like
there you go.
When he told her that
I'm
when she
getting disrespected right now.
Wait a minute. She asked about the Instagram, right? She said, I followed you and followed you back. And he said, well, I didn't see you, but I see you now. Like,
wait, what?
That was smooth as fuck to me. That was smooth to me. That was smooth to me.
You told a woman you didn't see her like she was invisible, and now you see her though. That was fucked up, baby. That was fucked up.
You know how many people that follow you on Instagram? Maybe I didn't see it, but I see it now. Like,
yeah, what? But you wouldn't have to say. You say something different. You'd be like, "Oh, I didn't know
everything a light skinned nigga say is bad." I see it.
Well, that's true. I do like dark brothers, but you know.
See.
You men have to educate him. You know what I'm saying? Like, because you're not a bad looking dude, right? How old are you again?
I'm 38.
30. Oh, damn, you're close to 40. Baby, what you doing? Okay, listen. The next time a woman mentions that you know, that she followed you and why you didn't follow her back, you just say, well, you know, I don't really keep up with it like that. I didn't see that you did that, but let me get on that right away. You know what I mean? You don't tell her that you didn't see her, but you see her now. But, you know what I mean? You would have cracked made a laugh, you know, or something. Yeah. You have any jokes? Because she's a beautiful woman. Both of the women on this panel were extremely gorgeous to me, right? So based on what I've been hearing, you had both of them, you know, where they're beautiful. Do you have are you even interested in a woman? Because I know you're in love with your right and left hand.
What?
The jerking, you know, the masturbation every day. You got to stop.
You're going to listen to OG and be crazy. Listen, that's not even what it is. Like, I deal with women on a daily basis when I want to. It's just I'm not trying to find anybody right now long term.
Long term. Okay, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. So are you willing to get rid of your left hand and right hand though? Minimize. Are you willing to minimize it to like a couple of times a week instead of once a day? You need me to help you break up with your...
Listen, Auntie, you think I'm doing this all day, every day with my hand? No, that's not happening. OG he's just funny. He's got a lot of jokes.
No, that's what you said. You
that's
did say
not.
every day.
I've never said I do it all day, every day. I never said.
No, you didn't say all day, every day. You said every day, and that's extreme, babe. And then you thought it was normal, and then you almost 40. That may have been normal when you was like, 10, 11, 12, when you was a teenager, because y'all was going through puberty and learning about your penis. But you're almost 40. You probably got gray hair down there.
What? I don't have a gray hair anywhere. What? No, I don't have gray hair nowhere.
Okay, but that's too much information anyway. I don't care. But you know, you're a nice looking man. You look like you got some titties. I don't know if you need to go get surgery. You got breasts?
No, these are muscles. I don't have titties. These are muscles.
No, I'm talking
about.
I see nipples. Okay.
So everybody has nipples. What? Everybody has nipples.
No. I'm not talking about little nipples. I was wrong. Okay, you said they muscles. Some of the young men today, you know, they was on that medication. I know you mentally ill. That medication gave certain men boobs. That's all. But
I don't take medication. What?
Let me wait. It's okay to joke around and have fun with them.
No, you got jokes on T. You got jokes.
Rose, you leaving us? Don't leave us, Rose.
Oh man.
No, I was saying good night to Mont. Mont said he checking up out of here.
Monte, bye, Monte.
It's good to see you. I see you on the other side of town.
All right, family.
Appreciate y'all.
Have a good night.
Yeah, good night, Brody.
Don't take everything so serious, baby. It's okay. I do like that hat. That hat. I damn near said hat. I like that hat though. True.
Trey.
Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah. Oh, you rather me call you Trey than True? Okay.
No, it don't matter. I don't care. It don't matter.
That hat is fire, but I couldn't see your robe though. I just see those.
I was getting attacked just now. Jesus.
So no, you wasn't getting attacked, brother. See See, this is why I say, like, you know, Trey is kind of like a player from Himalaya. He can start up a conversation in the library, funeral home, or whatever. So I wish I had somebody up here I could show you how it's smoothly done in a certain situation. All right, but you didn't do. I say between 1 through 10. I would give you. I'll give you like a 5 or 6, but women are looking for more of confidence. Mm-hmm. And I didn't feel confidence about the words that you were saying. You understand what I'm saying?
It felt rehearsed.
It felt rehearsed. Like if I was to meet B in the store, I would just be so natural. And by the time we finished the conversation, she'd be laughing. You know what I mean? It's like you gotta. I don't know. You think like you putting too much thought behind it and just being yourself. That's all you have to be. We ain't asking you to be nobody else but yourself. Now, I'm pretty sure on your job, you probably can tell some jokes. You're a funny guy. You know, that's what a lot of guys don't understand. They put themselves in another different square when they're communicating with a woman. Like, let me just give you an instance what I'm talking about. If I met B in the store, the first thing I would say to B, and if I was pushing, but I wouldn't stalk her, because I know a lot of young guys do stalk women in stores. I would just make sure I come down the opposite aisle and I'll look like, excuse me, miss, let me get that right there. You know what? I really didn't want to get that. You're so beautiful. You know what? I just had to say something with you. Now, I don't know if you're situated, obligated, or even married, but if a person ain't telling you you're beautiful every day, you know, there's something wrong with them. Look here, I got an event coming up this weekend, and if you ain't, you know, don't have a boyfriend or something like that, are you single? That's what I'm really trying to find out. Are you single? You see what I'm saying? You see how I put an emphasis on that? I'm leading the conversation. You go let her lead the conversation, then that's how you lose. Because women like confidence. You let them get a little word in, but you dictate the conversation.
That's OG. I disagree with you. What I think I did was I gave her the ability to ask me questions about certain things, and then I responded to the questions she asked me. That's how I seen it.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Is the woman the hunter or you?
I'm the hunter.
Okay, then you're the pursuer, right?
You're the hunter, right?
So you should have been on the opposite side that you were on.
OG, you got to realize something, right? When you hungry, you hold on. Let me finish. When you hungry, you hunt differently when you hungry. I'm not hungry right now, so my conversation and talking points is different.
You know what?
So
anytime in my life that I went for a job, I made sure I had a job. So when I went in that office, they just wasn't interviewing me. I was interviewing them because I wasn't hungry. People can tell you when you're thirsty and you're hungry. You just got to be smooth, brother. It has nothing to do with that.
Hello. Can I speak? Hello. Salute to America from the UK.
This nigga from the UK, okay.
Hello. What's going on, Banter? Why you change your name?
What the, oh, my bad. God damn it, I forgot. My bad, Bomb Cherry. Let me change my name. God damn it. I called myself Somaliland. Oh, my. I was on a different panel, Bomb Cherry. My apologies.
Because he was arguing with what's the name? He was going back and forth with
oh my
Uncle
God. Let me
Rick.
change my I see why people were kind of scared. All right, there you go.
Well, he do kind of dislike black people, but but he
Damn.
What?
Some of you are okay. Some of you are okay. You know? I pick and choose who I like. But yeah, salute to the panel. Yes, Vanta Black hair. Bomb Cherry knows me, from CT.
Yo. Oh, hold on, Benta, hold on. Yo, Trey, do you check the person that came last? Whoever is elder?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I know Vanna too. I know Bomb Cherry too.
Okay, no, I'm just asking, Trey, you got to be careful, bro. You got to make them come up in the back because sometimes a lot of people coming on this panel and show their dick and pussy, you know that shit.
And
be careful.
Yeah, we good.
Oh yeah. That's just crazy.
Salute to the panel. My name's CM.
Yeah, these two, I've never seen them porn bomb anybody. We may disagree.
Yeah.
I got my own channel, but yeah, I think this kind of interesting. Like, I feel like I ain't trying to get on you or like accuse you or nothing, but I've been with a lot of women in my life, and I can tell like I didn't see like the connection there, like the affection from you to her. I thought it was really forced, like you're putting on the act. And that's definitely not muscle. What you have like no muscle definition. That's definitely more so not like looks more like lack of testosterone. I'm 36, but
yo, CM, you're a mess, bro. You're a mess. That was diabolical, sir. That was.
I didn't say nothing. I'm just trying to say like I don't like when people get on here and lie and start trying to force things like, and that'd be the problem too. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I will admit,
like they like women and they really don't, and then they start abusing them or. You know what I'm saying? Or like,
nah, you just a lame. Stop talking to me. Stop talking to me. You're a lame. Stop talking to me. You're a lame and you're goofy. Stop talking to me, bro.
No. CM,
stop talking to me, bro.
Right now. Yeah, you're doing too much.
You're goofy. Stop talking to me, bro.
I just want to say real quick, whatever that Riz was with that lady, I don't know, that little interaction between that dude and the lady, my God, that was painful. That was pain. I'm sorry. I have to say it.
Are you trying to get your shot with her? Because she is beautiful, and I know you like you. Look, he only like light skinned girl. He hate dark skin, and
I'm light skinned. I'm Lucifer. Yeah. What the? Why
you? I know who he is, but why you asking?
I just met you tonight, man. What are you talking about?
You triggered by everything. Why are you crying now?
Who's crying, Goofy?
I wasn't talking about you in the red shirt. I was talking about Vance. Oh Lord, it's getting confusing.
Somebody got some animosity, hostility. They need to.
Bomb Cherry. Oh, wait, see, Bomb Cherry. You and I spoke for hours and hours.
I know that. I remember you. You hate yourself. You like light skin.
I hate myself. I love myself. I'm a narcissist. I love myself. I love myself.
Oh, that's true.
We talking about my day. We talking. Anyway,
you don't like dark skinned black people.
Yeah. Well, no. Actually, I do like Africans, dark and light. Bomb Cherry. To be honest.
All right, man. Fuck all of that, man. Ro, what do you think Wolf, Mr. Wolf did? Go ahead, give him a grade. Give him some pointers. Tell him if he needs to improve or not. How he did.
Okay, so one thing women love is being a man who's crazy.
I didn't
Just
ask
be
you,
crazy.
Banta.
Just be
Rose.
psycho. Be psycho.
Rose, I mean, Banta, hold on, family. Hold on, family. Let Rose answer, please.
I think he could have made the interaction a bit more personable, and just been more confident, because I think from what I remember, he kind of just left it more of an option to her, and he wasn't necessarily intentionally. He wasn't intentional. So that's why I agree with OG when he said that he needs to be more intentional and strategic. You know, tell her about an event you got coming up to kind of look forward. Give her something to look forward to. Like there was no next interaction to look forward to.
No anticipation of fun type of thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
What is my baby mama Miss Morris still here? Where's she at?
Yeah, she's here.
I'm here. I didn't really hear the interaction. I was pulling up some receipts, but yeah, I didn't really
What
hear
you
it.
think? What you think,
I didn't
baby?
really hear it.
She didn't hear.
Oh, you didn't hear? Damn. You got to do it again, Wolf.
Nah, we're not gonna do it again. She pulled up. She pulled up.
I was
some
being
receipts.
sarcastic.
She pulled up some receipts on Wolf, but I'm not gonna play it, man. I'm not gonna do them like that. We don't.
Oh, damn. Damn, Wolf, for real?
Honestly, y'all, the interaction was pretty awkward because we already done lost interest anyway. Like,
Yeah.
it was just no.
Y'all just going through the motion. I understand that. I mean, as soon as you said your IG, he should have just say, "Look, take my phone, and you know I'm having problems with the IG. You take my phone and you hook me up with you." You know, he could have did. You was trying to lay things for him to take it further so he can take hold of the reins. He just kept with it like if yeah, but he answered the question, but he just didn't make.
I didn't talk like that at all. I didn't make no pauses or none of that. So
no, I didn't say you. No. What I'm saying is all your answers was like, I don't know, like.
They were responsive answers. If somebody asked
but
you a
it was
question,
like
you
you were talking to
respond.
your. It was like you were talking to your sister, not like somebody you had interest in.
What? Where did you hear that at, OG? Now, OG, now you just throwing shit in the air, OG. There was never no sister talk or nothing.
No,
like
you
that.
don't want. Hey, look, you the one be throwing things up in the air. We ain't gonna go back in that conversation.
Yo, can we keep it real?
Yeah.
Can we keep it real?
Yes, keep it real, Blanco.
I think B still like this Negro right here. I think she really like this nigga. Wolf.
I think she trying to figure out a way not to like him.
Yeah, because if she was salty, she would even agree to do the whole speed dating exercise. Yo, so she was kind of like, I can tell she was blushing a little bit. I was looking at her face. She was waiting for this nigga to like be a little bit more fun, more to the savage.
My bad. I was just waiting for him to rise to the occasion because we on the platform. I didn't want to embarrass you. Like,
no, baby, I heard this. When you told about that IG, you were serious about that. He just didn't know you were. And he didn't know that. But he didn't know that. You was dead serious about it. You was kind of like giving him a second chance to do something, and he just took it as, oh.
Okay.
I just feel. Wait a minute. I might be wrong. B. I might be wrong, but I thought you did want him to go back and follow you.
You definitely not wrong, OG.
Yeah, I'm being attacked right now. I didn't even know.
No, ain't nobody talking to you, big hat.
I ain't gonna lie. I think you kind of sweet, my brother. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, damn. No, the sweet part. Jesus Christ. What that mean?
Y'all tripping.
No, BF, for real. That's the only thing in that whole conversation. I thought that you was really trying to get him to notice. And I really believe when you asked him, I followed you, but you ain't followed me back. And you said it more than one time in two different ways. And he didn't catch on to it.
Yeah, I said that because that was like real life that really happened. And so I was trying to make the conversation more genuine because he seemed like he was just saying lines just to be saying them. So I'm like, okay, well, let me tap into real life, what actually happened. Now we could talk about something that'll make you a little bit more comfortable, maybe, because this is what happened. But it wasn't like I'm saying this because I want you to fix it. It was more so like.
Let me ask you a question, then. Let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
If sometime tonight or tomorrow he tap into your IG or your DM or whatever y'all call it, are you responding back?
No.
You're not responding back?
Aww.
Okay. Hey, Whoopak, make me a believer.
We call him healer, OG.
Whoopak, make me a believer. Tap into it.
It's okay.
No. This ain't for you, sweetie. I just want to see, do he know how to pick up certain things?
I got a proposition for me. Hold on. I got a proposition for light skin.
Mm-hmm.
You got to do a virtual date. We go, and Trey going to host before he start his live stream.
I'm not hosting. Listen, bro, I'm gonna keep it gangster with you. Hey, Pop Blanco, my nigga. That nigga's a liar, my nigga.
Trey, hear me out. Hear me out, then you can turn me down. Hold on. I think whenever you start, it's a lot of noise in the background. Yeah. Somebody got to mute up.
Like they digging a grave or something.
I think it's the last. I think it's the last person that came in.
That ain't me.
That's not me. That's you.
It's me? Nah.
Look, this is me. Look, what you mute and watch me talk. I'm not. That's not me. You can
hear me loud and clear. It's gone now.
No, you're good now. Now you're good.
Trey, next time you start your live stream, 10 minutes. Speak day online between Wolf and Light Skin, bro. That shit will go insane and mad funny for 10 minutes. I tell you, that shit would be hilarious, bro.
Listen, it's gonna be performative. Because all he gonna do is live. So
okay, we get to see it. We get to see it on 4K. It's fine.
I already try to hook this man up on live, man.
I'll buy you some Starbucks, Light Skin, if you agree to it. I give you some Starbucks money if you agree to it.
No,
you like Starbucks?
No, I'm not interested anymore. It's okay. No.
I wanted to make some content, man. Fuck it.
Right.
I wanted to.
You lose. Okay. But he dropped the ball, bro. It's just like, bro, the worst thing you can do is make somebody not feel appreciated. That's man or woman.
That's facts, bro. Yeah, the fact that y'all think he's straight is crazy to me. Like, he clearly doesn't like women. Look at him. He's probably triggered right now.
No, come on, bro. Let's not go that far. Let's not go that far now.
I'm just saying, I love women. I respect women. It's like I don't like when people play, bro. And he's playing like
the reason. I can't even go that far. I cannot let you violate him like that. That man went to jail. He went to jail 27 times for fucking with a woman. You know, listen, he went to jail 27 times for a woman, fucking with a woman. I'm pretty sure this man like women, 100%.
He probably beat him up.
First of all, I don't even know this nigga. I don't even know who the fuck this nigga talking about, bro. Like, stop talking about me, bro. I don't know you, bro. Stop talking about me, bro. You pussy and you soft. Stop talking to me, bro. Don't talk to me about. Don't say my name in your. Don't put my name in your mouth, bro. Leave me the fuck alone, bro. I don't know you, nigga. You soft and you a bitch. Stop talking about me, bro. I don't know you, bro. Don't tell me nothing. Don't show me shit, nigga. You a pussy. Nigga. I don't even know you, bro. Fuck out of here, nigga. You a lame and you a both, nigga. Fuck out of here. Get off my dick. Get off my dick. Get off my dick.
Relax before I take everybody down. It ain't that crucial. Yeah. And can't nobody touch nobody on the internet. So why we getting crunk? Make that make sense.
Yeah, man.
I don't play like that. I don't do that. I don't play like that with nobody.
Listen, I own a boxing gym. So if any one of y'all want to meet up, y'all can meet at my boxing gym. We can live stream it, put some money up. Then we got some action.
With some charity.
I talk like this, bro.
Let's get it. Let's get it. He don't want to fight. Let's get it. Let's get it. He don't want to fight.
I'm still talking. But sitting up here and getting crunk on the internet. Come on, man. Like y'all can't even touch each other. So why we get upset for?
Right.
If you can't handle intellectual conversation, like, come on, bro. Really, bro. This dude, he spoke. Say something back. Don't get mad. Talk about it back. Tell him to get on camera.
Exactly.
Bro, I don't argue with dudes online, bro. I want to fight. I don't do that, bro.
Insinuating that you gay because I can see your femininity. You soft as
Word. Nah, you soft. I knock you out. You soft.
You don't know me, bro.
You super soft.
You don't want to know.
You don't know me either. So watch your mouth. You don't know me neither. So watch your mouth.
Soft.
I guess. You don't even know me. Why are you talking about me? You don't even know me.
What's going on?
Looking right at you.
Okay. Can I come to the boxing place and bring a switch so I can beat some of them across the butt? Listen, y'all gotta have fun. Don't he's not gay, okay? And
yeah, I'm pretty sure that. Yeah, I don't get that from him. He's a liar for sure. I don't think he's gay.
He's a serial grass gripper, but he ain't gay.
And he's healing. He's healing.
Hey, you do look like Miss London. You do have that Miss London look. Nipsey Hussle.
What who she look like?
Lauren London?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, you got that look. Damn, he turned down that. Boy, I swear. Yeah, get his ass in the gym, Trey.
Somebody echoing.
Where are you from, B?
What you say?
Where are you
Somebody's
from?
echoing.
Chicago.
Oh, okay. I don't have family in Chicago. You look just like my peoples for real. But yeah.
Are you in Chicago too, B?
Yeah. Down the street from Rose.
How do y'all fared out with this winter storm? Anybody?
Well, in Texas, we snowed in.
Yeah.
So, I'm in the crib.
About 12.
Oh, I'm in
14
Texas
inches.
too. Damn, that's crazy. So we can set this up. I'm trust you, bro. I'm from LA, bro. I'm 36 years old, bro. It ain't nothing but recreation to me, boy.
All right, and I'm from New York, and I box and I do karate. So what you talking about?
Oh shit!
We back in that again. It's 68 degrees here.
You got mad because I called you what it is, and now you triggered.
Nah, you were lame and you a bozo. Stop talking to me, bro. I don't even know you, bro. I don't even know you.
You just called
Why
me
you even
all
talking to me?
names because they triggered you.
Because you called me names first, bro. I don't even know who you are. I never met you before. Matter of fact, you got a fake, bro. You got a fake voice on right now. You got a voice box on right now. You're a bozo and you a lame. Stop.
I got a fake voice on.
A broke man knows he's broke. But a broke woman feels she's dating the wrong man.
So you don't know me, bro. Like I said, bro, I stay in Houston, Texas, bro. Like, if you want to set this up, bro, we can do whatever. I'm with whatever, bro. Like, I'm not with this internet disrespect. I called you out for being who you are. You showed very much disrespect.
We'll set it up later,
bro. She was being very cordial with you and respectful. Acting like you ignoring her and like that's. And I'm not about to drama business, but I can tell like you playing the role. I'm not playing the role.
Elder, I'm the host. You gotta listen to me, brother. Elder, listen. If he talking about something, then he'll let me know if he talking about that action. But let's have the conversation. Let's please change the conversation, please. Okay.
All right.
So if somebody get knocked out.
Oh god damn.
Hey, bro, you don't know, bro. You don't know nothing about me, bro. I don't even know you. Watch your mouth, bro. Watch your mouth. Bro. You don't know me, bro.
Wolf, it's not that serious, family. Wolf, it's not that serious, buddy.
Wolf,
it's not that serious, Brody.
People down. I'm trying to keep y'all up, man, guys. We can have a conversation, change the subject.
So
everybody knows that you ain't gay, bro. So no need to get all hyped up,
that's
bro.
That's all I'm saying. Come with your sexuality. That's all I'm saying.
Rose, you look nice tonight.
Well,
B,
thank you.
you always look nice, and Miss Moore, she be going to sleep, so she go to sleep with her niceness.
Thank you, OG. I always appreciate the love. It's always a pleasure.
Rose, what type of grease you wear on your forehead? What type of grease?
That look like a little. That look like a little Crisco. That look like a little Crisco.
It's called Vaseline.
No, it is not. I just have a good skincare routine, and I drink at least a half a gallon of water a day.
Well, we're all righty.
Okay, half a gallon of water.
And I don't have a lot of stress.
I always be roasting Rose forehead.
Rose, I thought you had put some lip gloss up there.
No, it's nothing on here. Like,
Hey, hold on, y'all. This is what I'm finna do. Hey, construction, can you come on the panel? Because you've been shooting your shot at B for 5 hours. We want you to come up on the camera. Come up on the panel and cut your camera on. We might got some action.
No.
Is this Sheep's best friend?
Leave me alone.
Come on. B is heartbroken. She's heartbroken.
I'm healing. You're right.
You healing, baby?
Healing. B, it's only been 4 nights. You come on now. And you said no.
He might be an attractive guy. I'm gonna bring him up on the panel. He got to turn his camera on though. If he want action, so listen.
Hey, Rose.
If you want some action at B, you got to come on the panel, but you got to turn your camera on, and we might have some action.
And $5 fee too. A $10 super chat.
He said I am. Hold on. Let me drop the link. Hold on. There you go, right there. This is for construction only.
Yep. And you gotta send me a cash out, nigga. I'm charging to talk to B and Rose. I'm their manager.
Rose, I hear everything people say.
Nah, you are a life coach. Was Blanco on here?
Yeah.
You are a manager and life coach, Blanco.
Yes, whoever want to talk to you. Matter of fact, I forgot to charge this nigga Wolf. I should have charged a nigga like $10 to say that bullshit to be talk about he healing and shit. Matter of fact, you owe me some money, nigga.
Hold on, y'all. Hey, I got somebody else trying to shoot their shot at Karen. Hold on, Karen.
Oh no! Wait a minute, Karen is me, bro. What are you talking about? That's me.
Hold on. I dropped down. I dropped down because we need more boxes. I dropped down.
Now you good? You can step for now.
Oh, you don't want to see it?
What's the matchmaking show now?
Most certainly. Hey, we can fight. We damn sure can get together.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, he said he got to get his shit up together.
The birth rates are down, so we trying to bring it up. So the birth rates are down.
Ain't no birthing coming from over here, so.
Hey, it shoot the club up, baby. I believe in that.
Rose says she wants some more children.
Hey, I'm trying to have more black babies, man. We need to populate this goddamn country.
I was told to ask you a question, Rose, earlier tonight, and I don't want to forget about it.
Yes,
now, Rose.
Yes.
Rose. The question I was told to ask you: are you dealing with just one person now?
Yo.
Come on, Rose. I was told to ask that question.
Let me tell y'all something. I'm working on that, and that's a process.
Were we down to 2?
It's not gonna happen overnight.
Is it down to 2 yet?
Yes.
You're down to 2, so you got 1 more to go.
Yeah.
Player.
Yeah, I got you, Rose. So that's good. That's an improvement. That's an improvement from last week, Rose.
It is. Thank you, OG.
You down.
Trey, did you see my message, Trey, in the chat? I just want to say thank you. But you want me to read it? Damn, I wrote a lot. I said, Trey, I really enjoyed the conversation. I had a great time. I like to crack jokes and laugh. I hope no one cried too loud. And if they do, I'll offer them a saggy titty with dry milk. Okay, so that's me just showing some love.
Oh, okay.
All right, back to what we're saying, bro. I'm talking to you, Sheep Cakes. Do you want to squabble? I'll stay in touch.
Oh my God!
What do you want to do?
Sorry, if you don't drop him.
Drop me. I'm chilling. I'm just saying, like, he threatened me. I came up here chilling. I asked him, is he a dude funny? And he started cussing at me and threatening me. But
There's something wrong with you. You came up here looking for trouble.
Hold on, Maurice.
Like you have no other excitement going on in your life.
I'm trying to protect women. He disrespected a woman in front of me.
Bro, you call him man gay, bro. You call him man gay for no reason, bro. Like, come on, fam.
Look at him.
What you mean? Look at him.
Look how he
nigga, look at me, nigga. Why you watching me so hard, nigga?
Because you came at me, homie.
And nigga, I don't even know who you were. You came at me, bro. You came in here coming at me for no reason, bro. I don't even know who the fuck you are, bro. Respectfully.
Use big words, and you done brought the ghetto out of me. I'll ask you a question.
Why using a fake voice? Why using a fake voice? You a scary dude. Why using a fake voice? Why using a fake voice, bro? You a scary ass dude, bro.
This is my voice. I got a deep voice.
Word.
What do you mean? I'm 6'1", 180.
And I'm 5'11", 230.
Okay.
What's your point?
That ain't nothing.
I'ma send you to Christ, nigga. Stop talking to me. I'ma send you to God. Stop talking to me, bro. Stop talking to me, bro.
Stop talking to me.
You just talked to me again.
Yo, whoa. Y'all said don't talk to each other. There you go. You don't have to talk to me.
That's what I'm saying. He don't want to do it. I asked him a question. He came at me on some disrespect.
Why are you talking to me, bro? Don't ask me nothing. Stop talking to me.
Well, it's obvious he don't like. Ain't nothing finna happen, y'all. So let's just have a conversation and switch it up.
Yeah. Let's get to what happened to them guys.
But what I'm saying is, why am I getting the blame when he was the one who came at me and I'm actually with
everything is okay, bro. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
I'm waiting on construction to pull up though.
Construction. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting on too. I want to see how it's done.
Yes, let it go.
Hey, construction, you gotta show your love in public, my boy. You gotta pull up and talk that talk.
Yeah.
Now, I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna keep it gangster with you, man. You know, if you don't look the part, I'm gonna drop you ASAP and be real with you.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't come up with like a bomb, brother. Like a bomb, you're gonna drop it.
Who do you think gonna get wiped out first, Rose or V out of these YouTube streets?
It's definitely not Rose, okay?
Yeah, Rose is a player.
No, they gonna both be on here forever.
I'm not a player.
Listen, I think I'm gonna say it right now. Rose got we in January, right? Around July until some niggas snatch her up. You ain't gonna see it on these panels like that anymore. I put money on it.
You think so?
Oh, I know so.
And I think B go get wiped up after about her 60-day probation of healing.
And it's going to be easy to notice because you're gonna see Rose maybe like once every week type thing. You know what I mean? Because the homeboy gonna have it preoccupied.
Listen, I can't even. It's a toss-up to me. I think Rose and B are very attractive women. They both very smart, intelligent, very beautiful looking. So you never know. You never know.
They're not that smart. Rose definitely is not smart at all.
I think B got like a master's degree or something, don't you, B?
Yeah.
Rose trying to take half of the nigga money, man. That's not smart at all. That's bribery.
Yes, I am. If we marry that he cheat, I'm taking half. He lucky it ain't 75%. So you could jeopardize this mansion to go to a 1-bedroom apartment if you want to.
Yeah. All right, nigga. Whoever marry you, they need to marry you as in Dubai or something. Good luck. Good luck getting half from that nigga in Dubai.
Why? You don't think I'm entitled to half if he break my heart, Blanco?
No, you're entitled to something, and most likely, No, listen. For the most part, most men ain't gonna leave you out there in the dry. That ain't gonna happen. You see what I'm saying? That would never happen. But you trying to go for the throw, that's fucked up. That's very fucked up. Because that lets me know.
Hey, hold on. Real quick. Hold on. Hey, construction, man, I was just messing with you, bro. Just go on and come up. He said he's gonna come up another time. I was just messing with him. Go on and come up, man. You tripping, bro. You might not be no next time, brother. You can't.
Yeah, this is one time. This is
Where
one.
y'all niggas confidence in, man? He just might come up another time, bro. You ain't just got to get on camera. That's it. You ain't got to set the stuff up. You good?
Yeah,
I was messing with you, bro.
They alert you to the camera.
Yeah, he was talking in the chat, Trey.
Man, for hours.
Damn. See how you got to be?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not trying to get 2 gifts for Valentine's Day, y'all.
Well, you got to drop one by next Friday then.
Drop the cap.
2 cash apps.
You got to drop one by next Friday then.
So, Rose, yeah, how do you do that when you have multiple men on Valentine's Day? How does that work? You schedule them niggas?
You don't go out with neither one on the actual day. You just schedule around Valentine's Day. That way nobody feels important.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
So how you do it? So how you do it on leap year?
On leap year,
yeah.
I guess both of them can't hide that luxury in the same year. They got to
You know what's crazy, Trey? That's exactly how niggas move, because that's something that I do. I take my side piece the day before Valentine's because I tell her I got shit to do, and then I take my girl on Valentine's somewhere, and then my other side piece the other day, the next day after Valentine's. And look how Rose moving. She literally sound like a nigga.
Yeah, so you can get real discount stuff the day after Valentine's. They be trying to get rid of that candy, the flowers, and everything. You get everything half price.
So let me ask y'all a question. Say if I meet somebody new, right, and add them to the roster. This is January.
Wow.
Should he be getting me a gift for Valentine's Day or taking
Nope.
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 No.
Should he at least acknowledge the day, or
he can just say, "I hope you're happy today." That's about it.
It should send you. It should Google a quote and send that to you.
Yeah,
that's what you should do. Send you a quote.
Like, are you a hater?
Yo, he should send you a quote. I'm serious.
Yeah.
He just met you last week.
Okay, but he didn't give me no chocolates, a flower, nothing.
What do you mean
Absolutely
chocolate?
not.
No.
A text message. Happy Valentine's.
Maybe a Hershey bar or something.
A man shouldn't be getting you no flower until he get the pussy. I'm sorry.
Hey,
that's it.
Hey,
Yes.
He been in the comments for a minute for Rose for about a couple of days.
You not.
Rose, you know what Valentine's Day, the symbol of Valentine's Day.
Shot too. I've been seeing him in the comments every day.
I don't know who that is.
Rose.
Talk about getting you a gift. Nigga, you crazy.
Why not? Why not, Blanco?
Because did you earn it? Hold on. Let's walk this down. Like my man Ali say, let's walk it slowly, right? What did you earn it?
Earn a rose?
No, earn a gift, something. Chocolate, that's something. I don't care what it is. Do you earn it?
Yeah, but that's part of courting. That's part of dating. Like, men don't just, you have to be his woman to get that.
Yes.
No.
That's how y'all think.
No, I'm gonna tell you what I get. I'm gonna tell you what I get my queens. I got an account with Victoria's Secrets, and I got a lot of points. I buy you freaky ass dresses, nigga. Lingerie for your ass.
Oh, but you will buy her $50, $60 set of lingerie, but you won't buy a $5 rose from the local supermarket or something. That's a $3.
I got a different rose for you, but that's the only rose you're gonna get from me.
That's
I got the real rose. Nice. Nice.
So what's some suitable gift to get a woman if she's not your woman, since flowers and chocolates are too much? What are y'all buying
a text message.
That's
prepaid too. No, it's not free. The cell phone bill costs $120. It's not free.
That's crazy.
I know.
No, don't think about it like that, Rose. I have bought women gifts that was not my girl that we dating. I have bought them like flowers, to their house, send them to the mama house,
what
whatever.
are we getting for Valentine's Day?
Huh?
If you don't buy me nothing, I'm not buying you nothing.
Right, that's the game.
We don't normally get gifts as men, Trey. We don't normally get gifts as men. If we get one,
brother, hold on. You don't get gifts, nigga.
Yeah,
that's what I was saying earlier. Y'all just skipped over that.
What's wrong with you, bro? Say, man, listen. If you've been watching me any length of time, you should know, man.
Right.
I get gifts. I get catered to. If you're not catering to me, I'm not rocking with you. If you don't buy me nothing, I'm not buying you nothing. That's how I rock. This is reciprocity. You're not the only one got something. You give me what's between your legs, I give you what's between mine. It's an even exchange, baby.
And the crazy part, Trey.
That's why y'all niggas get in last place, because y'all don't put y'all's feet down. Y'all don't stomp on their neck. Man, you gotta put it down, man.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the crazy part, Trey, is
going on.
The crazy part is,
that's
bro,
the real 50-50.
It's very easy to please us, right? Because usually, when a girl like you, she's gonna go out of her way to buy you a t-shirt, a hoodie, a polo. I love polo, so it's easy for me.
Man, if a girl like you, she gonna give you that.
You see what I'm saying? A girl, she's gonna know your size. She's gonna know your size,
and
she's gonna just buy that shit for you. I got so much clothes from women, it's not even funny, bro.
But is that from women that you was just like messing with, or is that like in a relationship?
Who, me?
That's from women that I was messing with. Listen, I mess with a lot of women, and a lot of women have gave me a lot of shit.
They tripping.
No, they're not tripping. No, they don't care. They're not tripping at all. I'm gonna tell you why they're not tripping at all. Because they like me. You see what I'm saying? And I treat them well. I treat them well. No, hold on. The problem is that you want. If you put out first, most guys gonna give you everything you want. I'm sorry.
That is a fact.
Man,
listen, until this day, right? Even that me and the girls with no boyfriend and girlfriend, they can always call me. Hey, I need advice on this. Hey, Papi, what you think about this? Hey, Papi, what you think about that? Hey, can you help me with this? Huh?
You sound you got a real bad reception.
Is it me?
Yeah, you got an echo every time you say something. Yeah.
Oh shit! Hold on. Let me get out and come back. My bad.
So
whatever happened to like she like me, so she gonna, you know what I'm saying? I feel like it still is that. Like I feel like people overcomplicate dating and put all these scenarios on it just for content, and then and everything in between, and it shows they like a life experience too. Like I told you, Trey, I stay in H-Town. I'm from LA though, like North Hollywood to be exact. Like, but I don't have some great life experiences with some great women. Like the best women are always they naturally gonna cater to you.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? And it's just like, and a man too, it goes just too. When I like the girl, I'm naturally gonna try to do better.
Facts.
And that's why I got on board for even saying, because I just didn't see like even the affection like with the man or with the opposite sex.
With the
and
conversation.
that's when you start cussing at me. Like I wasn't trying to troll. It was just like I asked him an honest question, but I'm honestly with the bullshit. I'm not trying to go back to that. I'm just touching on all the topic for the topic.
Yeah, how about now? Do I sound good now?
You good now?
Perfect.
Yeah, that's way better.
I think men need to know their value. You know what I'm saying? Some men don't know their value, so they accept a woman just receiving everything and the woman not putting out. You know what I mean? Like, right. Women got to understand. Men got to understand they just as valuable as women, because anytime you're in a relationship, most of the pressure on the man.
Yeah.
The entitlement is on the man, because a man has to show up every day. If we don't show up, then what? We're gonna hear y'all mouth. Y'all gonna be complaining about something, or you gonna be getting in your feelings, talking about you need to replace a nigga. Scrub business. Am I lying? Rose, why you over there running your mouth while you're on mute, talking to whoever you talking to?
If you lying, you flying. I don't see you flying.
Am I
And she don't got no wings.
Rose been moonlighting all
So you
night.
didn't hear none of that godly philosophy I just spit.
Yeah, she moonlighting.
No, you know what? No, I actually agree with you. So I was going to ask you a question because I do think that men need to raise their standards and know their value. But my question is, why don't they? And number two, what does a man do to make a woman actually earn him as a potential spouse? Like there's nothing that's demanded or required from a woman.
Well,
that's a great question.
Well, for me, right, I'm gonna speak for me. I can't speak for the other brothers, right? I express a woman to be herself. Number one, don't be performative. Be who you are. If you cook, if you clean, you wash clothes, you do it. If you do that all the time, just be you. Don't try to perform or hold back. You want to hold back? No, just be yourself. Cause I'm gonna be me. If you show me love and affection, I'm gonna show you love and affection. You do for me, I'm gonna do for you. If I feel like it's a one-sided street, then I already know where we gonna go. I'm just gonna give you a little bit, get what I can get, then I'm gonna go down to the next one.
But if a woman giving everything like her all in the beginning,
I'm giving everything too.
Right.
Okay, I guess that's different. But for majority of men, like dating in today's age, if you're going into it giving your all, some men take advantage of that, and then they start changing.
Well, guess what?
That's the risk you got to run.
And that's where your discernment come in at.
Rose, you were talking to 3 guys. Do you feel like you was giving your all to those 3 guys?
That's modern dating. What she's saying is like a multi-layered question because she would have to classify what giving her all means.
But I'm talking about
meaning doing husband thing. I'm going to assume proving themselves to her.
Even if I was just dating one person, it's like when you show them all that attention and energy and availability all in the beginning, it's like they haven't did anything to earn that just yet.
Exactly.
So it's not appreciated as much if you peel back layers one at a time, give him access like a little at a time.
And you make your life harder. I believe that because if you show that man that you are, I'm not going to say everything that he needs, but that you can be a big part of his life, and you confident in yourself, right?
I am very, yeah.
All right. And every woman I know on planet Earth, they tell me they got the best pussy on planet Earth, right? Right?
Yeah, that's what they say.
There you go, right? So that means you shouldn't worry about what the man is doing. You just prove yourself to that man. Most likely, he gonna do for you 2 times more and 2 times.
But she's saying,
that's just what it is.
Worthy of that? Like, how would she know that he's worthy of that? That's what she's saying.
Right.
Well, I think truth be told, Elder, it takes time. You know what I mean? You know, you gotta have faith if you're gonna get out here in these streets and in a relationship, because you can't control another individual. So, but at the end of the day, there's character traits, there's patterns that you really have to pay attention to. You know what I'm saying?
Like what?
I'm a Taurus, right? So I pay attention to patterns. So if I see your routine and it starts switching up, or if I see your character and you start switching up, if I see things I don't like, then I'm gonna analyze all that, and then I'm gonna make a conscious decision on what I can deal with and what I can't deal with. If I can't deal with it, I'm gonna go and keep it pushing. If I can deal with it, then that's something I'm gonna have to stand on.
You know what I
But
forgot?
I feel like whenever she asks a question like that, you got to really get to in the parameters of why dating is like that nowadays. Like, because dating got westernized with marriages being, you know what I'm saying, by the state and all the fake legislation and basically the Western white man's rulership. Or fake rulership, because I don't believe in the white man, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
but it's all the parameters of dating like that overcomplicated to where I feel like it's become pretty much like what's that word I'm looking for? Not competitive, but the other word, like a flex. Like, it's not flex. Y'all know what I'm saying though. Dating's become like a family event. Like, you basically putting on your best at the beginning, like a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
that's with modern dating.
Yeah.
So,
but Rose have made it perfectly clear, and I keep forgetting about this. She has made it perfectly clear. If either one of them guys that she has interest in, and obviously, if she's dating these two guys now, there must be some interest on both sides. She said if the guy would just step up and say, look, I just want to date you, just me and you one-on-one. I know you have someone else, and I came into this with it. But I'm starting to catch some things now, and I think I'm ready to move to the next level, just me and you. Now, Rose, if she have changed that from what she said last week, she said if a guy did come up and say that she would be more to oblige him in that if she thought he was serious about going to the next level. Is that true or not?
Yeah, but you can't.
Really, wait, hold on, bro.
You can't really take what a woman says.
No, I got you, brother. I got you. I'm just trying to verify something right about it.
But it's something like, let me say one thing real quick. It's something you old heads got to understand. Like, we live in a hookup culture now, so we got social media.
And in first place, you got to stop. You got to stop with the old head bullshit, because I ain't like the average. Wait. Stop. I ain't like the average old. Wait. No, I'm just asking you, brother. Slow down. I'm trying to let you get to know me, and I get to know you. First place, I ain't the average old head. Okay? I'm in the street. So I know what's going on. And I know how, I don't try to bring old tools and let people work on old tools with new cars. I do understand that. So I'm going by exactly about her character, what I know about her. And if y'all keep saying you can't believe what a woman say, then what's the use to even getting with him in the first place? I'm asking her again. I know, I got you. But I'm asking again. Rose.
So you can't really focus on what she says when we know.
Okay, so I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to do it anyway because I know her better than I know you. So, Rose, my question is to you. If one of them guys, and I know you have an interest in one more than the other, if that one was to come up and ask you that question, is it still stand as it was last week?
Yeah, if he's intentional about that and he makes that clear, absolutely. The other person goes away like they were never there.
That's cold. That's cold, man. Like they were never there. So you're not even gonna think about this man hard. God.
No, that's not
cold. That's modern dating, but you can't.
That's real.
You can't get emotional about it.
Obviously, what you say, B?
I said that is not cold. That's the truth.
Yeah.
It's still cold.
It is
not
what
to
it
care
is.
about somebody else's feelings.
Survival.
It's not that she don't care about their feelings. It's just you fall off because somebody is more important.
you're selfish.
No, real man gonna understand here, and he probably gonna. You know what I'm saying? The guy.
I disagree with that, Elder. I don't agree with that.
He already knows.
You ain't never dated nobody. Then did that ever happen to you, or you ain't never done that to nobody?
He already knows that she's seeing multiple people. So
hold on. What you say, Elder? What you say again?
I mean, do we not have social media nowadays? Like, I'm 36. I had my first kid at 17. You know what I'm saying? I just had my other kid. He's 2 years old. Like, I know how it goes out here. You can't get soft and like my mama said, you can't be mushy about it. And a lot of these young Jews, they mushy, trying to make this money, and they don't understand. Like I tell my little bros, y'all became the girlfriend. Y'all worry about what she doing all the damn time instead of her calling you, wondering why you added 100 girls on your Facebook.
So let me ask you this, Elder. So just because the climate has changed, do that mean I have to compromise or change my standards and my expectations of how I do things just because culture is changing?
No, but I'm saying we understand that because we grew up in the social media culture. That's why I said the old heads.
I didn't grow up in social media culture.
Yeah. You like Trey, me and you like hybrids. I'm a little younger than you, but like when I say hybrid, like you old enough not to deal with the social media like that, but you young enough to actually play the social media. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I'm the same way too. I don't take it that serious. I just got people on my social medias.
Well, the reason I said what I said, Elder, is because like me, right? Well, like I said, I hadn't had that experience. If I'm keeping it real, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't do no competition. You know what I'm saying? If a woman is moving funny, or if I feel like there's another guy, then you need to go be with him. Because I'm only gonna deal with who want to deal
That's
with
what I'm
me.
saying. Like you can't. That's why I keep saying you can't be soft about it. You got to understand.
Oh yeah, no,
You gotta respect
100%.
the game. You
But
can't.
what I'm saying is that it's just her statement that, you know what I'm saying? Because think about this, right? Think about this, Elder. She said she'll drop the other guy and like he never existed. But think about the conversations that she's having with the guy and the things she's telling the guy.
Okay, so if you dating Holly Berry and Beyonce come along,
I'm not
money
dating
and
Holly
more
Berry.
resources, are you gonna drop Holly Berry on as you are?
Holly Berry thought I wouldn't date her in the first place.
But it's not. I'm just going off the natural. Like it's dating will always go down to the genetics of things. That, like back to like basically what people call black.
I actually like Holly Berry as aesthetically more than Beyonce.
Well, I mean, beauty's an eye of the beholder, but you get what I'm saying. That's why I added the resources in. Because
but
like,
what you young head didn't understand where I was going with this is Rose is on the dating that other guy because she keeping him as competition because the other person ain't stepped up.
Rose ain't dating nobody.
Listen what I just said.
She ain't
see, that's the thing about it. You want me to recognize what you saying because I'm an old head. But hell, you don't remember, you say in this world that we live in now, brother, when they had Prodigy, the first internet company, I've always stayed up with technology.
I mean, it's not I ain't in a competition.
And I'm not saying it's not a competition, but I'm just saying you know who you're talking to. So I made some of these laws and bylaws in this goddamn world that you live in.
I take it as like the survival of the fittest, like made the best man win. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But but sometimes be like, oh,
and hold on, and watch this. With that mentality, that's why I'm talking to you, Rose, because since you shaking your head co-signing, that's why we got the single mother epidemic that we have. That's why our relationships are in turmoil that they have. Because if we're gonna keep it real, we're not even supposed to be dating the way that we date in the Western world. That's a fact.
Yeah, that's why I said that too. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I feel like that's what's overcomplicated, especially in the black community because of lack of resources. So, you know what I'm saying? But that's another topic. But I'm sure that would be overcomplicated too. Like,
so Trey, you see what I was talking about early? See, I can be on both sides of them fence. I can make women be accountable of the stuff they do, and I can make men be accountable of the stuff they do. And that's what I said.
Let me ask you a question.
Yes.
Let's say I met you and I had $10,000 in my hand and I gave you $1,000 and we just met. But I'm talking about like we like each other though. You taking the money?
Probably not.
That's
man, you know she's taking that.
I'm not.
Okay.
That actually happened, and she did not. Facts.
Yeah, that's a good best friend right there.
How much?
It's the truth, and it wasn't 1,000; it was 5.
And I bet V is laughing while the camera is off too. She got her finger crossed too. Well, what you saying there?
Somebody put 5,000 in your hand.
It was a real.
It was a real situation, y'all.
No, I'm saying they put 5,000 in your hand.
5,000.
You put it in your hand and what?
No, I said no.
You don't.
You thought he was trying to buy you?
Yeah. I felt like he was trying to lead with money and buy me, and that's not the type of man that I want.
So y'all never did talk.
No, it was pretty much over after that. Like I rejected what he was trying to do, and he was just like appalled.
So it was the first time meeting this guy. Like I'm talking about, you just met him last night, I think.
We had met maybe like a week prior.
No. See, that's not what I said. I said as soon as I met you. I'm not talking about.
Do you have any ailments? Were you like disabled or something?
Hold on. No. Don't pay attention because that's what I said. As soon as I met you, I put $1,000 in your hand. Not a week prior, a week later. No, I'm talking about as soon as I met you.
No, I'm not taking it. I'm not that type of girl. I've never.
Has that ever happened to you?
No.
Oh, okay. The last woman I did that to, I married.
Well, how long ago was that though?
No, I'm just saying that's how That's how I knew my ex-wife was different.
Cause she took it.
She took the money.
She didn't take the money.
Oh, okay.
See,
the day I met her, I put $1,000 in her hand, and she said, "Hey, what is this?" I said, "That's for you." She said, She said, here, take this back. I'm not one of them. I said, oh, I like you. Yeah.
And see, I think Rose move a little different too, because I see that she's a very concerned of the image that she gives her daughter.
Very.
Yeah, but Rose just literally just said 10 minutes ago that she expect a gift from somebody that she met last week on Valentine's. So what's the difference of the $1,000?
For a specific holiday. It's for Valentine's Day.
It's fake. It's a fake day, number one. And again,
it's all marketing.
You're not doing nothing for me. I'm not doing nothing for you. So
Man, y'all just mad I ain't getting no gifts.
Wait, so I
get hold on. I get gifts all the time. I don't know where y'all get that from.
I'm just playing.
Nah, I got you. I expect gifts. Just like you expect gifts, the same entitlement you got, the same entitlement I have.
Yep. Put a premium on your dick. That's how I call it.
Listen, I'll make sure I get somebody to buy me some more Versace rolls. What you talking about?
And the thing is, and I know Rose and V gonna agree with me. Once a man fuck the living shit out of you, you're gonna give up everything. That's just the truth. That's just the truth, bro. That's why I tell men like, yo, whatever you do, the first time that woman gave you that pussy, you better fuck her like you trying to get freedom. Like your life depend on it. Yes, like your life depend on it. Because first impression means a lot to a woman, bro. You need to imprint them, fam. I know it sounds crazy, but that's the truth. You need to imprint these queens, okay? You gotta understand, she gonna match you to somebody else. She gonna match you to another nigga that she been with. So you better put on the best performance you can possibly have, bro. There is no way around it. And once they get their dignitized, bro, and I know, listen, Rose and Big sit over here, say they don't cook for men. They don't
long though.
Huh?
They don't last so long, especially when they got big bills. I'm telling you that right now.
Oh, I wouldn't disagree with you, but at the same time,
but they don't last so long. I'm trying to tell you.
What? Okay, but that's like at the end. At that point, the entry in love kind of first stage. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. Then you got
it. Kind of like the word love, like kind of moving the goalposts on it.
What you mean?
Is that what you're saying?
No, like first, and then that woman. The first stage, right? When you get your chance, you got to perform well, and then you got to move on to the next stage. Because let's be honest. Let's be honest. Most people they have sex before they get in a relationship. It's simple as that. Like at 90% of the time, you start piping her down, and then 90 days later, to maybe 90 days later,
who was on the phone with at 4 o'clock in the morning.
90 days later, homegirl gonna start bothering you, asking you the famous question: "What are we? What are we doing? What are we?" That's how you know she wants to get wiped up. That's how you know she's hooked.
Yeah.
And that's how you move to the next level. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Who you talking to, Rose? You talking to somebody? You had it on mute. Y'all, what y'all got? The 2 telephones lined up. Y'all was talking to each other.
Yeah, because y'all on my MacBook, so I was talking to somebody on the phone.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I knew you were talking to somebody at 4 o'clock in the morning.
So, I want to ask this question. I want to do a series on this too. All right. The different reaction you get since you said Mr. Blanco, or since you were talking about piping down. What is usually how we gotta say this? When you have a relationship with a woman and then she just, when it's all finished, she just, or in the midst of it, the ending and finish, they just bust out and start crying.
Oh.
Man, where that happened at?
Yeah.
That happened to me before.
Hey,
That's
more than one time. That's why I'm asking this question.
Nah, that happened to me before.
What
for
did
sure.
she say?
That happened.
Yeah, we need more context. What happened?
It was the most weirdest shit ever when that happened to me.
Wait, but did y'all ask her why was she crying? What did she say?
She was just like she had the Holy Ghost or something, shaking her head. She couldn't even tell me.
Now, listen, not only that, I done, completed the mission, and she went to heaven again without me. I was like, how did you come with? And I'm not even in there no more.
No,
that's when they got that leg shake. Yeah, no, Rose.
I put that on my. I've got the Bible right here.
Rose, I'm telling you, when that leg starts shaking, and sometimes you start up on Sunday, it don't stop shaking the Wednesday.
No, I'm dead Wednesday. Serious. Mess me up. I say,
y'all ain't never had that, Rose?
No,
not crying.
How about B? You ain't had nobody who you shed a tear and start shaking your head and
checking that leg.
Out of your eyes? Well, the legs. We already know the legs gonna shake.
You talking about? You say you talking about like after intercourse they start crying?
No, I mean just as like say they go ahead and get a good one. Say they go ahead and get a good one, and as soon as they get that good one, they just start crying.
I don't know what you talking about. Huh?
I've never experienced that.
That happened to me though, but it was weird. It was super weird.
It's kind of weird.
What happened, Blanco?
So I was messing with this Creole woman. She was a Creole girl from Louisiana, right? I was messing with her, and then she called me out of nowhere, and she cooked that day, and she said, "Are you hungry?" And then she brought some food to the house, right? But before she came, she told me, "I'm gonna come over, I'm gonna stay the night, but we ain't gonna have sex." I'm like, okay, I don't give a fuck. Just bring me a plate. I don't care. You know what I mean? You already offered me a plate. Go ahead. Might as well bring it. She came, right? She brought me a plate. I'm like, yo, we're watching a movie, right? I go into the shower to take a shower, son. She gets in there with me, and we start fucking. We take it to the bedroom. We continue fucking. As soon as I'm done, I'm going back to the shower. When I come back, she is sitting down in my bed crying. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my God, you just want me for sex. I'm like, yo, you the one who followed me to the bathroom. What the fuck you mean? It was the most weirdest shit ever. She told me she didn't want, she was gonna stay the night and she didn't want to do nothing. I went to take a shower and then she followed me over there and started giving me hair in the bathroom, yo. And then we started doing it. You see what I'm saying? And that's why I call you. Yeah, women are backwards human beings.
Hey, Rose.
Very backwards.
Yeah, Rose. Look up PCD, crying after having good sex. PCD.
I don't think that's the same though, Blanco. I think she was.
Yeah, Blanco. He was talking about crying after an orgasm. Bro.
After sex, yeah, I know. I got that part, but like he was just weird. I was talking more like the weird situation.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
You
crying
see it,
after
Rose?
orgasm.
You see it?
Yes.
Can you read it? Can you just read it so people understand where I'm talking about?
You got kids? Do you got kids?
Cause feelings of an intense sadness, crying, anxiety, and irritability immediately after consensual sex intercourse. It's common affecting to 46% of women and 41% of men at least once.
And it's called intensive emotional overload.
Yeah.
Just because you can define something don't mean it's normalized, man.
Well,
I'm just saying, I mean, if it ain't never happened to you, it ain't never happened to you.
Half of women.
That has never
Yeah,
happened.
it say 46% of women and 41% of men at least once. And
You
it's
talking about after intercourse, like after I got done beating it up?
yes,
Yeah.
immediately
You
after
gotta be after.
consensual sexual
I mean, the craziest thing that happens, she usually falls asleep or she wants some more. I never saw her crying or she was
They
I've
call
had a
it
full body orgasm. I've seen that.
Usually they just lay there and you know what I mean?
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
going
what
to get a honey
usually
bun in
happens.
the soda. I'm going to sleep too. Play the 2K for a little bit.
4K come handy.
Right?
You never heard that, right? See, Rose, I keep trying to tell y'all.
Tona only said is that a fetish? That's what it sounds like. That's why I said just because you can define something don't mean that it's.
No, it's not a fetish.
It's
not a fetish, bro.
Sir, that was happening to me when the word fetish wasn't even in the dictionary. And see, this is what I'm trying to tell y'all. This is why this game that y'all having this moments that y'all have in y'all bedroom, y'all doing too much Olympus in there. It's real simple. Being an AKA Dickman is real simple.
This is new to me.
It's real simple. I'm telling you, it's real simple.
Yeah.
You gotta be willing to put the work in it. You gotta put the work in and think about it.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. My bad.
Go ahead, because you know.
The thing
we
is,
got
bro,
three guys. Wait. We got three guys on this panel that it don't happen to it, and it's, you know, so I didn't throw something up in the air. And then we got two women that have never happened to. So maybe it's good. Maybe it's good that y'all ain't found him yet. When you find him, it's gonna happen.
No, he trying to fearmonger y'all. Don't listen to him.
And that's why
it's real. Like I said, I had it happen to me before. I'm telling you, I had a couple strange things happen.
And that's why Rose got three guys, because she in reality didn't like them. None of them three guys like that. They didn't give her the butterfly, so that's what she continued. You know what I mean? Drafting the next guy. Once it's the quote unquote him, she ain't gonna have no more eyes for no other nigga, bro. That's just how it is. That's how woman is wired, bro. Once you find that guy that she likes, because when a woman like you, bro, I don't care what they say. They want you inside of them all the damn time, fam.
That's true.
There is no way around it. Can it slow down later? Yes. But in the first 6 months to 12 months, that woman wants you inside of her left and right.
It ain't lasting. That's facts.
Well, that's up to her at that point. That's up to her.
It is, but I mean, you're gonna know that when you first hit.
You going to sleep,
I'm
Trey?
gonna wrap this thing up, man, and get back to it tomorrow.
All right, Rose.
Rose over there on the phone. She got a cake on her.
And B.
Cake.
I said cake with the nigga. I didn't call him a cake. Cake means like have a conversation. Y'all flirt. That's what I meant by cake. What are you talking about? You saying something I ain't say.
I misheard you. That's all.
Well, I tell you,
somebody pulling up, Trey.
She
got somebody pulling up.
Yeah, she got. But B and Rose, there's a whole world out there, and it ain't just about conversation. And when y'all do ever experience that other world out there that ain't never been talked about, y'all gonna find out, you know. And this is why I say, just doing a physical act and not mentally into it, you'll never get to that next level. When you get mentally and physically into it, you go get to that next level.
They just like the hard work, OG. They just, I don't understand why V and Rose, they just
Don't worry about it, B. I got confidence in you.
They make it their life hard. Listen, it hurts me to see good-looking ladies working hard. It pains my heart when I go to Target and I see a pretty ass bro working. They're like, what are you doing here? Why aren't you at home butt naked and pregnant somewhere in the kitchen?
Oh my God.
Rose, you got a YouTube channel?
Huh?
You got a YouTube channel?
No. I'm just on here supporting the panel.
You should make a channel and go live.
All right, fabulous. Listen, man. Y'all have a good day, okay? Y'all take care, yo.
Yeah, hey, Trey. The panel is definitely a good show.
What up?
Chat back in.
All right, see y'all tomorrow.
Good night.
Yeah.